brighter, burning like fire. Bright eyes. Ha! Amanda, where did you get that avatar? I want one of them. How can it close and fade? How can the light? Are you off trolling? Are you off recruiting, Amanda? YouTube up. Ashley's there, she'll mute me. She'll time me out. He. How can the light that burns so brightly? Huh? Is that messaging me? Stop messaging me, for fuck's sake. My bum picture changed. I think I'm a bum picture of a right. Out here. Open in a new tab. Shit. Right. Some dinner soon. Win my way, 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 win my way. Shut that down. Right, turn the speakers down. And a jack. And yeah, jack. Turn the speakers down. Can't hear them either, Denise, huh? That's Dave. Turn the speakers down. Let's have them down. Right, YouTube. Yes, it is. Eating, eh? Yeah. He was in a football on. Celebrity eggheads. Oh. What talk to you, Dave? Letting Ghastly snipe me from the last hangout. Terrible. Disappointed in you. I just don't get your logic, Dave. No, you can't, Dave, but you don't ask me not to not to snipe somebody that's just fucking sniped me and I can't join the panel. Fucking hell. That was the whole idea of him fucking sniping me. I could join a panel again. Not the brightest bulb in the tree, Dave, are you? Oh, stop messaging me. Fucking hellfire. Right. Oh, don't message me. I can't multitask. Fucking hell. Geez, at the same time. Oh, Jack's got the hots for Denise, I think. I was in the air, everywhere. I was in the air. Europa League. Oh, Man United game 8 o'clock. Going to come in and beat me up in a minute. Not on TV, is it? The channel. Debatable secrets of rich castles. No, it's not on the TV. Bummer. Oh, fucking hell. What a play that. God. No, I'm just trying to be Cupid. Just trying to be Cupid, Denise. It's okay. Jack hasn't went through puberty yet, anyway. I don't think. Sports. Celtic Via. BT Sports 2. BT Sports 2. You got that? Oh, fuck. Channel. I'll find it. It's not me watching it.
Hey, good piss drinker.
Hey, how you doing, shit eater?
What's up? What's up, D-Bag? D-Bag.
What kind of shit did you have for dinner then?
D-Bag.
Hmm?
I was piss
What did you eat?
drinking. Piss
Hmm?
drinking. Camel shit. Just drinking back.
Camel shit. Yeah. Well, at least your breath will smell better, eh?
Already. And what did you drink? Camel piss or goat piss or your own piss?
But mixture of both. Mixture of both. Yeah.
Sure. So what's going on, D-Bag?
Nothing.
Eddie back. Eddie back.
Just waiting for some more retards.
Eddie back. Talk dirty to me.
Were you educated in India or America, Gupta?
I was never. I've never been to a school. I've never been inside a proper school, so no education for
Oh,
me.
haven't you?
Hey,
Oh, right. Yeah.
hey, D-Bag.
Mm.
Hey,
So
D-Bag.
how did you learn how to type badly then?
Sorry, what?
How did you learn how to type on the keyboard badly?
What are you saying, man? I'm not getting it.
How did you learn how to type on the keyboard?
Oh, actually, I'm not using a keyboard. It's a phone, so it's a keypad.
Oh, are you using a microphone to type?
No.
Oh,
D-Bag, D-Bag, leave this rubbish conversation and talk dirty to me. Tell me something
mud,
dirty. Tell,
mud,
tell
mud, mud,
no,
mud,
I mean,
mud,
I mean
mud.
something dirty, like sexually dirty.
No, I'm not homosexual, Gupta. We don't go into that a lot in the West. You know, it's mostly Hindu stuff. You know,
What what exactly we? What do you mean by we when you say we?
Westerners. You know, Western people. You know,
But as far as I know, lots of Scottish people are gay. So
yeah, it's mostly Pakistanis in India that have immigrated. They're mostly the gay ones. You know, just see different culture. You know. So have you went into a
okay,
bit of have you went into a bit of anal poking yourself, Packy? Yeah.
no,
You never had your cock in a man's arse, no? Are you sure?
no.
Just a dream. That's just a dream you've got, yeah?
D-Bag is talking dirty to me.
Well, you asked me to. You know, I'm doing my best to accommodate you, but, you know, trying to help.
D-Bag is talking dirty
I'm trying to
to
help you out a
me.
little bit. I'm trying to help you out a little bit, Gupta.
Dude, that's also we have some.
Maybe
Gupta,
if
Gup,
you maybe if
Gup,
you lost 3 or 4 stone, you could get a boyfriend. Yeah, lost a bit of weight. You know,
3 or 5 stone is equal to how many pounds?
about 50.
50 pounds. That's too much.
You give yourself a heart attack. You know that, don't you? Huh?
Uh,
How many
uh,
triple cheeseburgers? How many triple do you eat?
none,
None.
none, none.
How many hafal pigs do you eat?
What's a fire pig?
Being slaughtered with hafals. a foul ceremony, you know.
I have no idea. Well, I'm spending time with my prince, the Princess of Wales right now. Okay, man.
I thought you'd only eat a
Okay.
fowl meat. I thought you'd only eat a fowl meat, you know. You worship cows. Do you worship cows, Gupta?
No,
Huh?
my lord, is that you?
What religion are you? What religion are you?
Muslim.
Oh, so you worship Gandhi, yeah?
No, Gandhi was Hindu.
Oh, you're not Hindu. I thought you were Hindu.
I, I,
What the
we,
Hin,
we,
what
no,
the Hindus? What the Hindus lay eggs?
we are follower of Barrister Jinnah, Muhammad Ali Jinnah. Barrister Muhammad Ali Jinnah.
You're a barrister.
He was a barrister. He was born and raised in England.
Rosie. It's a foreign country
Mm,
to me. Yeah.
England. England is your country.
No, it's a foreign country. Different government. Different government.
Hey, Debek, are you in Scotland right now?
Eh?
Huh? Right?
No, no, I'm not naked. I'm not naked. No.
Debek, check this. Check this lady, okay?
Oh,
She's Scottish. She's Scottish, but I have a fantasy for her for the past 60, 70 years.
yeah, I'm more into Pakistani porn stars. You know.
No, she's Scottish.
Yeah.
Let, let me give you a picture of her.
Yeah, but
Hello.
you get more choice if you look up Pakistani porn stars. You know.
Go check out Hangouts.
Oh,
Debek, check the Hangouts. Hey, Crystal.
Hey, Packy, what happened to
Shit.
D?
I don't know. I think he dropped. What's up, Crystal?
Am I echoing, Packy?
No. Am I?
No.
So what's up, sister?
We just got home from the dentist.
Oh, is Buddy okay?
Yeah.
Is Buddy alive?
Yeah. But our
Oh, I thought I'm gonna.
but our up
Okay.
is kind of numb, you know.
Hey, Crystal, why Buddy gets so angry these days? He loses his temper very easily these days. Why is that?
I think because he's getting old, you know, he's 29 now. He'll be turning 30.
Mm-hmm. No, he's turning 30. That's why.
He's 29.
Buddy had a temper issue.
No, I guess I could say he's been holding back. Maybe I don't know. And then I don't know. I don't know, Packy.
I don't want Buddy to be angry.
Yeah, I have to give him a chill pill or something.
Chill pill. Buddy, take a chill pill. Hey, Jack, do you have a chill pill?
Hi man, how you doing?
Hey, Jack.
Good, Jack. Good. Hey, Jack, Crystal is gonna talk dirty to us.
What?
Crystal is gonna talk dirty to us. I just asked D-Bag to talk dirty to me, but he
uh,
started telling things about shit and camel shit and goat shit. Am I echoing? Cause I can hear my voice. I'm hearing my voice back.
not, not to
no,
me.
it's
My
alright now.
No.
So
my dirty
add my
dirty
YouTube.
ugly Pakistan.
volume.
Dirty. No, it's live. How can this be live?
Yeah, we're on YouTube, man.
Really?
Hi, buddy.
What
Yeah.
up? What up? What up? What up?
I'm in the banner.
Buddy, 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 buddy.
What's up, man? My whole mouth is numb.
Why? What's
Wow,
happened?
buddy.
Oh yeah, did you guys? Oh yeah, you had the dentist, didn't you?
Man, for about 2 hours, man.
Oh man.
Drilling, 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 drill, drill, drill.
Oh man.
Hell, I thought my teeth were in good shape. I guess they are. I mean, they were just little tiny things.
Yeah.
Every time you hear the dentist say cavity, cavity, you think big filling, you know, but it's just these little tiny, you know.
Yeah.
How y'all doing?
I'm good, man.
We're gonna get married. Okay, Star is getting married. The latest news is Star is getting married.
You?
Star is getting married to some unknown person. Ray of Sunshine is being creepy as he was. Dave Simpson is getting desperate as he is. Say thank you, my wedding pics. Get for folk messages me hung my lappy up.
You telling me it's a cesspool of shit?
Wait a second, dude. I cannot hear my voice.
Who's fapping?
Right, it's me. I'm in the kitchen.
Oh,
Buddy.
What?
Buddy, can you hear me, buddy?
I can hear you, Packy.
Buddy, go check the hangouts. Go check the hangouts. I posted a picture of a woman.
I wanna. Are they naked?
No,
The what?
it's not. Yes, but she's showing a lot of cleavage. So
All right.
here, hon.
Hold on.
Looky.
I'll pull it up. Are you pulling it up?
Right here.
Oh, leopard skin. Oh yeah.
Is that like or cheetah?
I popped that ass, boy.
isn't she pretty? Isn't she pretty?
Yes. Well, yeah. It's not my cup of tea, but she's pretty.
Well, she's Scottish. Hey, hey, buddy, do people do they have people like her in real life, or they're just like exceptional? I've never seen someone like this.
Fuck, I see him all the time. What are you talking
Packy,
about?
you're in California.
No, but still, I don't see something like this.
Go
All
in
you
Maine.
gotta do is go down to the beach, Packy, but you won't do it because you're scared of your skin turning dark.
Yeah.
No, buddy. It's not about skin. It's just like we blondes over here are different. This is like something. This is like English blondes. See?
Because you're in the plastic state, that's why. They're all about Botox and shooting shots up in their nipples.
She's natural. She's natural. Her name is Georgie Lai.
Yeah, I know she's left free for down there.
She's a porn star.
Right. She probably, how long ago was that picture taken?
He's probably old.
It's old. It's old picture because.
Right. If you saw her now, you'd see her titties won't be nothing but wrinkles.
No, she's still good. I'm trying to find her. I'm trying to find her manager.
I mean, she looks pretty and everything, but it's not my cup of tea, man.
I don't know, buddy, but I would give her like 50. I would give her 10,000 pounds to.
Yeah, Packy, I saw girls 3 times better than that every night.
But dude, you're just lucky. You're just lucky white man.
Well, I mean, you got to go where they are. You know what I mean?
There is.
How far are you from the beach, Packy?
I have a beach nearby.
Why in the hell ain't you down there?
No, man, I'm so tired. and don't forget, I'm in Pakistan right now. Remember?
What, Packy?
I'm in Pakistan right now.
Well, no, I'm saying when you're in California, are you close to a beach where you live?
Yes, exactly. I have a beach nearby, but it's not.
Let me tell you
It's
something.
not that. It's
Take,
not that crowded.
take,
It's not.
take you some firecrackers down to the beach when you get back. And girls that are laying, getting a suntan on their stomach with their strap off, throw some firecrackers beside them. You'll see some good-looking women.
Oh,
No, buddy.
Every day of my life was down at the beach, Packy. I must see 800 girls in bikinis a day. You know what I mean?
Wow, wow. No.
That girl right there. See, that girl, she's pretty and everything, but she's just not my cup of tea, man.
Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay.
I might find some pics on women I think's good looking and put them on Hangout.
Okay. Hey, D-Bag, could you get me the Scottish? Could you get me the Scottish girl?
That's what it is.
D-Bag, get me the Scottish girl, man. I'm
Yeah.
crazy for her.
Oh,
Go check out the Hangouts, D-Bag.
yeah. Picture of somebody's dick is it?
No.
no, it's a blonde girl.
Hey, D-Bag, is that you for real? 'Cause
With some nice racks.
Quite ugly, actually. Quite ugly, huh?
hey, D-Bag, but your picture is way better than her.
Yeah.
I like those hairy nipples.
You get this sometimes, Jack. It's very much the homosexual chat, Jack. You've got to accept a lot of homosexual kind of innuendo.
Gupta! Gupta!
So you're quite prepared to accept what decided on the document. But you change your picture for Jack.
He didn't hear you, honey.
Hey, Dave.
Who's Dave? Dave ain't even here. Are you drunk? Can't get Ray in here so that Packy's get something to talk to about Wednesday.
Too much echo. I can hear my voice again. My ugly voice.
Sing us a song, Packy.
Sing us a song, you're the Pocky man. Sing us a nice new song.
Shotgun's out on town for a melody, and he ain't nothing but a jarhead.
La 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 di da di da 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 di da. Hey buddy,
Yeah.
I'm working on your song. So it says
Which one?
okay, the one where the kid says that, oh my boo. So I'm gonna change it that oh my Tudor, Jonathan Tudor.
FTC.
Yeah, for the children.
What?
Sorry about this. Take a lot of drugs.
The title of that song, Packy, is For the Children. FTC.
FTC?
Yeah, For the Children.
Okay, okay. But I'm gonna change it like Tudor, Jonathan Tudor.
Season. You know.
I need the lyrics, buddy. I need the lyrics.
Man,
Look at
it's
the drugs.
pretty.
Look at the drugs you on, Packy.
I don't know. I'm gonna play that song right now.
Hey,
I
Jack,
like
if you abuse drugs.
I'm thinking about arranging a concert, a small concert, so Buddy could come in and perform.
Yeah, you're not raising money for ISIL. You're not raising money for ISIL here.
You can get like 50 to 100 people if you just offer them like free drinks. People will come in.
Yeah, you'll
You can
probably
call up
strap
friends and
out your belly and blow them all up.
I have something in mind, but I need some extra money to get a ticket for Buddy and Crystal.
Get your stuff stapled. Get your stuff stapled. You'll lose some weight, Packy.
Shut up, D-Bag, shut up, man. What are you talking
You'll
about?
lose about 4 stone, man. You'll get a heart attack when you chase somebody trying to break into those skips.
Okay, man, I'm gonna go back to sleep. Take care, everyone.
Yeah,
Take
go back-
care.
Hey,
go back
Packy,
to work.
where you going?
He's going to work. He's going to sleep.
Going back to sleep.
He's guarding a manure heap.
What?
Mhm. Kumbaya, Lord, kumbaya.
Oh, D-Bag is being very rude to me. D-Bag is being very rude to me.
Yeah, but you're being very rude to me, Gupta. You'll be rude to me.
Gupta.
Yeah, you got to respect men when you're a boy. You got to respect men when you're a boy, Gupta.
Dude, I'm hearing so much echo. I don't know why. Let me go back and come back.
That's why you're hearing it. Open your fucking window. Somebody's got the YouTube. Is that you, Jack?
We gotta go downtown a little bit.
Nah, it's not me.
Not me.
Is it me? 'Cause I don't hear echo though.
Yeah, I was Packy. It was
Echo. Shit, it's echo.
Are you on your phone, Packy?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Has anyone got
He's on a company phone. He can't afford a fucking phone. He's on a company phone.
Now it's over. It's gone. It's finished.
Yeah, that's better.
There you go. That's better.
That was you, Jack? That was
No,
you,
it
Jack? You
No, it
stupid
wasn't me.
English
Fuck
superiorist?
It left when
stupid-
you left.
You stupid world-ruling English?
You have to excuse him, Jack. He's on drugs. He takes a lot of drugs.
There was a time when British used to rule the world.
Yes, British Empire was the biggest in the world.
We
Yeah.
still rule the world, you dopey fucking snotter.
74% British. I'm 74% British. Oh my dear.
We still rule 85% of the world, dopey.
Yeah.
No, you dirty
The colonies.
Scottish.
You live in the fucking colonies, man. Wake up.
There you go.
No.
Now. You're quite right. I was being right
The only reason England keeps Scotland just because they need a place to dump their
See, this
nukes.
is how they're educated, Jack. This is their education. Can you understand this?
I'm having trouble.
50 years. They're 50 years behind everybody else, Jack.
I'm trying to win the ugliest picture competition. It's a tie between me and Bet. You've seen my new
So what
picture,
are you calling
yeah?
that picture ugly?
No, no. Actually, Dave, your picture is a depiction of your personality. Just like you stalk, the way you stalk in real life is
Mhm.
somebody sleeping,
Go help me.
as probably a woman, and you're stalking her.
If you, Dave,
Uh,
if you camera and you're calling me ugly, fucking hell.
mhm. I'm just looking at your pic, man. It is funny.
He looks like
Hello,
a
Crystal. Hello,
bull.
buddy. Hello. Buddy's not here. I heard him earlier. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Packy. Hello, Jack.
Hi, man. How you doing?
Hey,
I'm seeing
Dave.
this.
Star is a
Dave,
star.
Dave's
Come
a
on
favour.
in.
When Gashless snipes
Come
me for
on
no
in.
reason, don't ask me not to snipe him.
We wanna,
No, the
we
reason I done
wanna
that is
hear,
because
hear
we
you
just started
lovely
sniping
on
lot,
here.
I just didn't really want to get involved, I didn't want to be adding
Oh, I know you
people,
did
then
in the wall, but I
Lovely.
a
was asking
snipe
Rose or
and blah blah
Scan
blah
to
blah blah.
react. I knew you'd sit in the wall about it because you'll grasp at any forlorn hope that it's female,
No, believe me, we're kind of Jack's kind of took over.
Snipes the panel, and that's the reason it did it. He sniped me off the panel so that I would start chatting on the text,
He
That's
did
what
it again. I promise you, I will never
that's
add
what
it
it
again.
does.
I promise you.
That's what it does. It ruins the panel. Who's that? Who's a newbie? We got you all act normal.
I know who that is.
Everybody
Hey,
act
hey guys,
normal.
say hi.
No, I don't know who that is. I apologise. I actually thought that was Roman Coke's wife. It's not.
Hey,
It's someone called Karen.
say hi to the new person.
Karen,
Hello, Karen.
Packy, try and act normal. For fuck's sake.
What?
Oh, for 3
What is
minutes.
that pathetic dog on your picture?
Yeah, it's him. That's
What are you
not-
talking about? What
That's
are
what
you
it looks
guys
like.
talking about, man?
Packy, how late is
Why
it
is
where
there
you
a
are?
pathetic dog on your picture? He looks like he's dying.
Who is that?
Karen,
That's Karen.
Oh, Karen. Why are you so mean?
But I like the dog though. What kind is
Where
it?
are you from, Karen?
I see you're from German.
Me? I fucking German. Look at that.
Karen, the last dinosaur.
be nice, Becky.
Oh, Karen.
That picture creeps me out.
You came and you came. Do that again? How does that go again?
Karen, have you met Dave Simpson?
No, I have not.
Hello, Karen. This is me. This is Dave
Meet
Simpson, the
Dave
guy.
Simpson, the singer of this chat.
You mean The Simpsons? Yeah, I watched that.
Yeah.
Meet Dave Simpson.
Good to the shit-eating Indian.
Avoid D-Bag. He's a piss-drinking old man
One question.
from
Who
Scotland.
here speaks English?
Nobody.
I cannot speak English.
Yeah, speak English, kind of, talk,
And Star is in the house.
I can't speak it now because you get swinging
Star,
people and I can't understand
Star
what
with
you're
her
saying.
good looks is gonna.
Hey, Star, why should get out while you can?
Stars here.
Yo, Star.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hi, Star.
hey, how are you guys?
It's that old like in the whiskey.
How's everybody?
Twinkle,
Good.
twinkle,
Good.
twinkle,
Good,
little
good.
star.
I'll like in the whiskey. Dave will have a glass of orange.
Shut
Hey,
up, man.
Packy. Hi, Packy.
Twinkle, twinkle, little stars. How I wonder what you
Right,
are.
you all.
Up, up, of the sky so high,
Like a diamond in the sky. Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Stop singing rapist songs.
Just find out what you are. A lump of rusty rocket case, a rubbish cut from
Crystal,
outer space.
Crystal, this Armando looking woman is being too rude to me for no reason.
I can't be.
Who? Who is? Who is
Karen,
Packy?
Karen, Armand,
I am not being mean.
Mhm.
I'm not being mean.
the woman who looks like Armando Vargas, my lord.
Gunter,
Oh, now you're
Gunter,
being
go get
mean now.
5 cups of tea.
You're being mean now.
Gunter.
Karen, are you related? Are you related to Armando Vargas? Are you related to my lord?
Yeah,
I don't know. I did
Because
not understand a word you just said.
it
I'm
looks
not trying
like
to be
you
mean.
are.
I'm
he
just
said,
saying.
It's
I'm
okay,
sorry,
Packy. I'll
Karen.
protect
I'm
you.
s- sorry, Karen. I belong to an inferior race. So pardon
No,
my.
you don't. They
It's
fucking
okay.
kicked you out as well.
I am proud to be inferior.
Hey, Star,
Proud to be.
I just came in here just to say something, but I don't want to ruin the moment.
Out of Pakistan. Eh?
My friend dared me to say this. If I find all the hangouts that I could get into, they wanted me to say this certain thing,
Oh, go on then.
but I'm not going to say it in this hangout party. I'm not.
I'm proud to be black. Proud to be black.
I'm proud to
Whoa, now
be.
you're being racist.
I'm proud to be pink.
You said you proud to be black. What?
I'm proud to be my lord's nigger.
Oh, we got brown people.
Armando, if you're listening, I'm
Oh, we
proud to
got
be your
people.
nigger,
Oh,
Armando.
we got red people. We
Nigga.
got yellow
Armando,
people.
my
Say it
We
lord,
got
loud, I'm
7
black and
different
I'm
colours of
proud.
people here.
my
7
lord
different
Vargas,
colours.
I'm proud to be your slave.
The
I was
colours
born,
of the rainbow.
I
No,
was
I'm not
born as,
related. Wait, gosh. Why did Dennis just say, am I related to Amanda?
because I said that.
I don't know.
She's quoting me. She's quoting me.
He's
Who
trying
is
to colour coordinate his picture.
honest?
Yeah. It's only
You're
Packy,
not,
it's only Packy that mentioned your colour.
no, I'm not related to
Only
you.
Packy.
That's all. No,
Packy,
no,
why
not
did
100%.
you mention her
Not
colour?
100. Not 100.
Packy, what about
What?
our date?
Dave is
Wait,
Caucasian white.
you know him?
Dave is a master by birth, though who would be a creepy master,
Star, you
but
know him?
still.
No, I said, what about our date?
Date?
Do you know him?
Who is
Yeah,
that?
did he?
Who is that?
You said you were gonna bring me on a date, remember?
Oh my
Oh,
God,
there go
that
Hank Hill. There
star,
go Hank Hill. There go Hank
star,
Hill from that commercial.
Hey, Hank.
star. I forgot totally. I'm so
You stood me up.
I'm so sorry,
What's up,
star.
Hank?
I've been asking people
Not
about
your
date. So, what do you want? Where do you want me to take you on our date?
I don't.
Hey, hey,
Let's
who's
go
that in
roller
your
skating.
bloody picture? It's not a footballer, is it?
Sorry to
How
interrupt,
about
Packy and Star talking about their up and coming date, but my picture is a character from Full Metal Jacket, Gomer Pyle, played by Vincent D'Onofrio.
Never heard of him. Never heard of him.
So continue, Packy and Star.
Hey, everybody,
Dave.
I dare,
Was that
shh,
Dave?
everybody, just listen.
so star? How about I buy?
I'm
How
gonna say
about
one thing.
Hey,
I
Hank.
dare you.
Oh, sorry.
You gotta do it. I dare you. This is what my friend told me to do. I dare you to go in any hangout and say.
Mhm.
Wait, matter of fact, I'll screen share my computer. I'll show you that I can tell you.
What? It's not pornography, is it? We don't allow
okay,
pornography.
It's not child
Karen?
pornography.
Hey, Hank.
No,
Hey,
no, it's
Denise.
not.
Karen just ruined my date with stars. Thank you, Karen.
What? Oh goodness.
It's only good to read that post pornography.
Puppy lucky, huh? I want you to listen to it.
Shit, that's my picture.
Who's the other girl talking? What's her name?
Shh. Just listen. Just listen.
Karen. Karen. Karin.
Where is it at? I can't
Oh
find
yeah,
it.
Take it easy with the copyright stuff.
If you really watch it, it was hilarious.
Yeah, be
Wait.
careful
Can't
with
play
the
stuff like that, Karen. Can't play
This is the violation of my lord's rules. No
You're breaking the
copyright
rules.
content should be played.
Here it is.
Karen, you shut the stream down.
D-backs. Stop.
She had the best milk.
Stop presenting it.
My lord Vargas, your relative Karen is trying to put down the is trying to turn down the stream. My lord Vargas, please get in.
Just tell us what you were going to show us, Karen.
Wow.
Are you related to
Armando? Armando?
I can't seem to find it.
Wake up, Armando.
Hey, Denise. Hey, my Kentucky girl is in the house.
Hi, Packy.
Suzanne?
Hello, Denise.
Suzanne?
Hello.
Nice little talk we had
Hey,
earlier. Thank you.
Hey, Denise, can we all three go on a date, like you, me, and Star?
Oh, I don't
Be
know.
awesome. It would be awesome.
Denise will go on a date. You and Star can go on a date, and we'll meet up together at the same bar. Does that sound okay?
No, I wanna go on a date with Denise, Star, and me.
What about me?
That's rather selfish, is it not?
It's a
A little
triple
insulting
threat.
to Star, considering she asked you out. I mean, you're saying no, I don't want to get
And
the Star.
I would like to add Armando Vargas and Mrs. Vargas and Buddy and Crystal.
A triple date.
It would be a giant. It would be a giant
Who
date.
muted me?
This bud's for you.
What are you going to show, Karen?
I'm trying to show you.
Karen,
get
you
the
can't
volume turned
show copyright stuff. Or the stream will shut
No,
down.
it's not child pornography. Just listen. Just listen.
Doesn't
Alright,
matter
guys,
if
I'm
it's what
off,
it
man. I
is.
want to take care.
It's if
Take
it's
care,
copyrighted
Sean.
or not.
Take
That's
it
the issue is. It isn't what
Take care,
it's showing. It's the
Crystal.
fact
Take
that
care,
it's
everyone.
copyrighted.
I'm out. I'm gonna go back to sleep.
This is gonna be a long trip in this. Finally, I got it. Screen share. Oops.
It's big polo.
Y'all had to hear that. Y'all had to hear that. Y'all had
Just
to hear
tell
that.
us. What were you gonna say?
Just post the link in the Hangout.
When you seen the part about the milk spilling, he was talking about SpongeBob's mom. He said, "I remember sucking on your mom's titty. She had the best milk in the hood." Oh God!
If SpongeBob is from Bikini Bottom, does that make him a tampon?
Wait,
Haven't you heard
I don't
about
know.
the
I
SpongeBob
guess.
tampon? That's a real thing.
This is
He's a
SpongeBob in the
tad.
hood. It's in the hood. Look it up and watch it. It's hilarious.
you know what to do? Star just mentioned it, Karen. You know how to copy and paste? Post it on the Hangout. Just do that rather than playing the thing, because it will ruin the stream, darling.
SpongeBob had the subliminal messages.
Yeah.
This one has a
On the
lot.
Hangout, and we can all watch it at
Look
leisure.
at it. Everybody look at the video.
Sandy cheeks.
Yeah, I mean, it's
bikini
better doing
bottoms,
that rather
rusty
than.
I can't. I'm looking at my
Bikini
bowl. Oh, I'm about to get.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a longer thing.
Is that motherfucker
Bomb,
James
did you
Richard?
see?
Holy shit, the Predator's here. What's up,
Pack
man?
that shit, Jack. Pack it.
Oh god, it feels so fucking.
Swat.
What you been doing, James?
Same old.
No, that was an accident. That was an accident.
Searching for the truth.
Wait.
Good man.
It's okay, Karen, and just for future, when
Hey,
you're
mate.
here again, just don't
Is this
play any.
person high in here? This person is high.
Sorry?
He is high.
Well,
Hey.
the majority of the people that are on here are high.
Yeah, I'm
Common
smoking
knowledge.
reefer right now.
Somebody's high.
What's the big deal with what's
Last
wrong with
night,
that?
last night I got so high. I thought I was a stone.
It's okay, Karen. All I'm saying is you can't play copyrighted stuff. You can post links and all that on the Hangout. That's fine, but you can't play any copyrighted stuff, or the stream will. I'm not saying the stream will shut down. It just means it'll get muted, and if someone wants to watch a repeat, not people do it. Yeah, and Mando can lose the stream if stuff keeps getting posted that's copyrighted, you know.
Get me some free money from on my PayPal. Let's start now. Come on, let's
Get your
do it.
PayPal information off the screen, lady.
Oh, come on, Karen. You've been reckless, darling.
Oh my
Here.
god. I went into a YouTube chat.
Shut
I went
the
to a
fuck
YouTube
up,
chat.
lad.
Like,
You'll see what I'm doing, lad.
Karen,
this fucking YouTube chat I was in sucked me in, and I spent $50 in there. I was like, no, what am I thinking? I loved it.
Can I talk to Karen for a minute? Would y'all mind being quiet? Karen, do me a favor. Turn off your personal information. You don't want to share that on here. There's lots of people who do evil things.
There's nothing.
I'm
Don't get this wrong.
I'm just trying to look out for you, man.
Listen, all people take this wrong.
Yeah,
Don't take it wrong and do not get scared. But sometimes I might a little bit hide my IP. I wish that hides my personal information and all that. Plus, I'm really good at hacking and coding as well.
Well,
But
good
I'm
for you,
not
man.
hacking skilled yet. Like, I don't know how to get in people's accounts though yet.
Well, you shouldn't really be
She said
thinking about doing that anyway.
Yet.
Wait, why you say yet like that?
Shit. I'm a hillbilly. No, I'm fucking lying. It's all flatland here.
Wait, hillbilly? Who you call hillbilly?
I said I was a hillbilly.
All right, come on.
I'm not a hillbilly though. There's no fucking hills here. It's all flatland and swampy area. So
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm a swamp thing.
Why are we naming ourselves disgusting trash?
Are you in Louisiana?
I'm a swamp monster. Yeah.
Are you in LA? That's the point. Are you?
What?
Then I am too.
Yes, I'm in LA. Woo!
You should be getting turned up then.
LA ain't flat or swampy.
Did you just say that's funky?
I'm smoking a bowl before I have to go to work. I gotta go to work in like 3 hours, so I gotta get stoned early so I can wear off before I get there.
And
Man, you
always
be thinking
eat
that
orange on the way to work.
You'll think you were stoned. That's how bad it is. $900. I'll be lucky. That's easy. So all I do is add money. Add money to my account every day like this. No,
What
I
are you
didn't
doing
mean
to
to hide
add
it.
money? Like, what are you doing for a job?
Hmm?
What are you doing to add money? What are you doing for a job?
Pink Hill, why you ask me that question?
I don't mean like personally.
Question?
I mean, Are
The
you in like
question is,
retail?
go back to your work and working at propane or something that you work at. I don't know. How's your son Bobby?
The propane office.
Or your or your wife Hank Hill, I meant Peggy Hill.
Peggy's at
That's
work.
so funny because I used to do the kid, you know, the son on that fucking show you're talking about with Hank. I used to do that kid's accent. It was so funny.
Baby. Dad.
So what you consumed today, Karen? Is it just alcohol, or is there some drugs there too?
It's Mickey Mouse. Wanna come inside? I couldn't even do it without laughing.
Or are you just or are you just normally this way? Because if you are, you'll fit in. You will fit in perfectly.
Hey,
Because we're all
James.
fucking crazy here.
I'm gonna call you.
If everybody can see this, look how much money I got. And tell me you wish you had this money. I'll make it easier.
What the hell am I looking at?
I'll make it easier on you.
Quit bragging and wire me some fucking Benjamin.
$900? What the hell are you buying?
I don't really give a fuck about money. It comes and goes. Just like everything in life.
No, I was wondering what the hell Karen was buying. You're buying an inflatable man or something?
I mean, I need to make it to pay my fucking bills so I can live, you know, but as far as me, like, wanting material, worldly things, I can really give a shit.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Star.
$9 million.
Brad Pitt says in Fight Club, the things that you own end up owning you.
Don't get me wrong, I'll fucking take $1 million. You know what I mean? But, like...
I'd love $1 million, but... Well,
I
million
don't
pound
seek
would be better.
money.
$1 million is like £750,000. So maybe a little bit more. I'm not 100% sure.
I actually
but
had a
it saves you
millionaire.
Well, I'm gonna run, guys. I'll see you later.
Okay, Crystal.
See you, Crystal.
Okay, Crystal.
Bye. Nice
You
to
take
meet you.
care of your body now.
Cheers, mate. One of them left the party, I could tell. Was it the one with the dog?
Honest Packy, yeah.
I'm not being racist.
No, that's his name.
His name is
you
Honest Pakistani.
Yeah.
You know the Asian gentleman you were speaking to earlier, Karen, that had the picture of the dog as the avatar. Pakistani. And he likes to get called Packy. I know if you come from
I'm
Britain.
gonna watch SpongeBob. Wait. This is I want y'all to watch this YouTube. Oop, sorry. Where is it at? Yeah, this one. Wait, I'm gonna pause it real quick. Get ready for what y'all want to see. Wait, okay. Whoa. I wonder if this stuff is still live. You know what? Oops. Infinity.
Whoa. Whoa. Corinne, I don't know whether we can have this broadcast because we're on YouTube live stream, and if it infringes any copy, playing the YouTube videos. I mean, if they're being broadcast, then they're being broadcast onto the live stream as well on YouTube, and if we infringe any copyrights, then it can go all pear-shaped and the stream could be shut down. Just saying.
No, they can't. You know, this is actually not actually copyright. You're just watching the video.
Yeah, that'll get channels completely shut down. Like there won't be no more.
Act like you're doing a reaction.
Yeah.
But people act like they're doing a reaction. The live stream never gets cut off.
Look, I'm just trying to, protect the channel. I'm not trying to be a dick.
I'll stop. I'll cut off the sharing.
There we go.
You're welcome. Gonna edit that money. Okay, I'm bored. I'm bored. I thought when I was going to say it was going to be so funny, but it's not funny no more. It stopped working.
You'll be talking over, you'll be talking over everybody eventually.
No, I'm talking about that's what the message said when I'm watching the video.
What the fuck's happened to Jack? He hasn't said that for half an hour.
Oh yeah.
I'm bored.
D, you haven't spoken.
Hey
for
Jack,
half an
you there?
hour, like. Yeah, of course. Come here, man.
I can't get a word in. I've had to reboot
Go up
twice.
around and tell some jokes. Let's pop around some
Nah.
No.
I think your mic might have been muted, bro.
Yeah, one of them sneaky fuckers stumped me right down, didn't they?
Nah.
Let's crack some mama jokes.
Yes, you do. I passed you, you liar.
Well, you just did there, because I didn't have them previously.
No, I didn't there. I did the last time before I rebooted.
Hold on a minute. Nope, I haven't got more controls.
I can't even see myself in the fucking list.
I don't have mod controls, D-Beck. Honestly, I don't.
Who here likes games? Who here likes games?
What sort of games?
I'm a PC gamer, PC Master Race over here.
What kind of games you
that
like?
Fucking James. But that fucking James, he just comes in and says fuck all and starts messing about.
I like
RTS and first-person shooter.
Someone got muted. Wait, who muted him?
No, I didn't. I mute myself when I'm not talking. But yeah, I like real-time strategy games. That's why I got a PC.
Oh, we already said somebody got muted.
Right now I'm playing Zelda. I'm a old school Nintendo guy. Classically trained back in the 80s.
Oh God, here we go. No, not you.
Hey, I was just testing something. I didn't do it on purpose.
So was I. I was just testing mine as well.
That was payback, wasn't it? It was payback, wasn't it?
There was no ice cream for you later on. Don't fight. There's no ice cream for you later on if you start
leaving an eye for an eye, no.
Somebody muted Hank Hill.
No, Hank mutes himself. He just told you that.
I mute myself
Oh, yeah.
so that I don't
I know
talk
he's
over
a
everybody.
slow over there, but fuck me.
A little break. She's new here, so you don't need to get all mutey with her.
What are you talking about, Dave? Don't start causing trouble, Dave.
Dave, we didn't mute her.
I'm not causing trouble. I'm just trying to make her feel welcome. That's all.
Yeah, well, I've already
Yeah,
done
you're
that,
very
Dave. I
welcome
did
here.
that before you did. Don't cause a drama, Dave. That's the American way. Don't cause a drama.
Wow.
We're beginning to copy these guys.
Wow. Just wow.
They do like eviction, don't they? Fucking hell.
Wow. Wow. Just wow.
Can you imagine going into a pub and listening to two guys bitching as much as they do? Fucking
Hey,
hell,
I know
you'd
this is
throw
a
them
weird
through the
question.
fucking
Who got
window, wouldn't
laid?
you?
Whoever here got laid?
We don't got leads. There's no leader.
I've been like plenty of times.
Who really got laid here? Really?
Jack.
Why are you asking that?
Armando Vargas is the guy who runs the show.
Jack, you've got to admit, Jack, you've never heard so much bitching in all your life from guys, have you?
Hank, she never said
I think
lead. She
Crystal
said
over there getting
lead.
stoned.
Yeah.
Crystal,
Bit
I
of an
think
eye
Crystal
opener
getting
for you,
stoned.
Jack, eh?
What's that, Beck?
A bit of an eye opener. Guys bitching at each other. Eh?
Oh yeah.
Especially when they bitch at the women. Sorry though.
Oh God.
Till they realise they're going to get their ass ripped open.
To me a few times.
You can't tell them. What you can learn, you can learn, you can learn,
This
Jack.
is new? Yeah, I've seen this.
Karen, what do you play?
Somebody
Yeah, I'm
died.
here.
Who
I'm
died?
here. I'm here. I'm here.
What games do you play?
Water sports. Ping pong.
Monopoly.
I'm a Battlefield man. I love it. Yeah, I like Battlefield on Xbox. I love that.
Well, I like
Yeah,
a good
Battlefield
game
is
of
fun.
darts, but last year I stuck a dart in the back of my best mate's head, so I gave it up for a while.
Right, done. Turn it on.
He'd left a dart in the board when I was throwing my first dart. That fucker. Yeah, he didn't even feel it. Where are you from, Karen? Is she deaf? Hey, Karen.
What?
Where are you from?
Philly.
Philly. What's Philly mean? What's Philly mean, Jack?
Philadelphia, the city of brotherly love.
Oh, like in the cheese.
Oh,
I'm not German.
Philadelphia.
I'm
Oh
not
yeah,
British.
Philadelphia cheese. Yeah, lovely. Love that stuff.
I'm
Yeah,
not
well nice.
Alaskan. What else? Unless it's there. I'm
I think
only
it's one of.
African
I think it's
American.
one of the states. Jack. It
I'm
must
in
be
the
one of the.
USA.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought I was talking about cheese, man.
Yeah, I've had Philadelphia cheese. I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's
it's from
nice.
Philadelphia.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't know whether it is, to be honest.
Is it like a
Hey,
spread?
seeing your
Spreading cheese, isn't it?
Yeah, very soft, mild.
I put it on toast and I
What?
put it under the grill till it browns a bit.
Ah, yeah. It's nice if you get the garlic and herb one, garlic and chive or whatever it is. A big lump of that in mashed potato. Oh, it's beautiful.
Chicken and garlic.
Oh yeah.
Oh, if you grow it, it does keep green fly away from your vegetables.
Yeah.
What trick are y'all pulling here?
Huh? Which what? Yeah, what?
It's a trick.
what trick?
I don't know. I'm bored.
Well, I was gonna
Not
ask
one
you a
of them
question.
hackers. Are you?
What's the question?
All right, you're from Philly, right? So there's some people there that call themselves Hebrew Israelites. You heard what they had to say?
Say that again.
No, that's
Hebrew
the Middle
Israelites.
East. That's the
You heard
Middle
what
East
they had
type.
to say?
You're thinking of Middle East.
Have I heard of bears?
No, man, no.
Say it one more time.
Hebrew Israelites. What do you think about what they said?
I don't know. Nothing.
Okay, never mind. I would say.
Have you ever? I don't think. If you've been to Israel, he's asking if you've been to Israel, Karen. I'm not allowed to travel to Israel.
Way back.
Well, if you travel, if you've been in some of the Middle East countries, got their
All right.
stamps in your passport, they won't let you into Israel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Selfie nose bastards. Who the fuck wants to go there anyway?
I don't know.
You know, olive trees. A lot of people used to go work in the Orchards, you know, in the summer. You know, a lot of college
Yeah, man.
students and stuff used to go and work. What do they call them? You know, them kebabs or whatever they call them. You know, the communities. They don't
Yeah.
think to do that so much now. You never travel around Europe picking crops, Jack?
This dude, Armando, has been muted the whole time.
I think Amando's still at work.
Yeah, Armando's the owner. He's he's alright. He's a good man.
He starts the stream on his phone and then he'll be on later. Be at work. He'll be home in a couple of hours.
You want to see something cool?
You're not going topless, are you?
What?
You're not going topless, are you?
Did you say what will I show you?
You're not going topless, are you?
No.
Do you use a hearing aid? Do you use a hearing aid?
I don't know none of the stuff y'all talking about.
It's a hearing aid that aids your hearing.
Oh yeah, no, I do not have a hearing aid. This is not my real picture.
Oh, all right.
I hope you feel.
You show that picture, don't you? So that people won't mess with you.
Is it your mum? Is it your mum?
This all I heard is whoa, whoa, Dan. That's all I heard.
My kid's fighting Ganondorf.
This isn't even his final form, I hear.
You got caught by your mom.
I'd do it. I wouldn't climb over you to get to Hank.
Fine, then I'll unmute Hank.
Where you been,
My kid
Hank?
keeps screaming. Hey, I've been around, just not on your time.
Oh,
I've been checking in every now and then.
What was the point of making this YouTube thing anyway?
Freedom of speech.
because we get banned. We got banned from everywhere else.
So you're trying to get banned?
No, we're not trying to get banned.
Banned everywhere else.
Alright, so do you feel like a stone or something?
Now this is where they send you if you get kicked off of everywhere else.
What?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Jack, can you translate for me?
Alright, I'm gonna show y'all something.
This is the mental ward of YouTube.
Who here has a gaming system?
I'll be right back. I just got to make a quick phone call.
Yeah, I've got PS3.
Why do you ask?
I didn't. What kind of gaming system y'all have?
I'm on PS4.
360.
You got PS4?
I'm on PS4,
Y'all
PS3.
Well, you're in
don't
luck.
have that.
Everybody,
Don't have
shh,
that.
shh. Let me talk to Star. Well,
Just
you're in
go-
luck, Star. Cause they're
Okay,
giving
why?
out free PSN codes.
Really? I want one.
Then look up free PSN codes, and they'll just go to a live stream.
Most of those are dead ends, though. I've tried a million times.
Yeah.
I have a friend. He activates them.
Mm.
Yeah, and if Sony catch you doing it, they'll block your ISP.
Yeah, sometimes your whole account will get banned from PSN. And then you're fucked. All that hard work you put in to get to round 80 on zombies, it's all down the drain for nothing.
Wait, you play zombies?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. At the beginning, that stuff was so creepy. Cause when you went up to that girl, she like jumped up out of nowhere. She was electricity. I don't know why. I have the Wii U, so that's what I play on.
I need to finish the new Resident Evil. I just haven't had time, really.
Is it just the remake of Part
Got
1?
Grand Theft Auto?
No, it's the new Resident Evil Biohazard game.
No, I'm asking the question. Do you have it? Grand Theft Auto.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, I don't play GTA.
You don't like GTA?
I never really played that game. My little cousins and stuff play that game, and they're always bugging me to come on, play GTA with me, and I never have, so I don't.
Okay.
They made it too repetitive.
I'm not gonna send it in the chat because I don't know who got a PS4 and who don't. So I'm gonna send you the code to get the full game. Here.
But like years ago, I played the original GTA, and I remember running around town with a purple dildo hitting people. And I'm like, why would they put a dildo in this fucking game? It's crazy.
Yeah.
That's
That's
script
in Saints
writing.
Row too.
That's script writing. That's what they do there.
You don't.
Did
You
you
don't
just
think
say you
yeah.
don't know what GTA is?
Grand Theft
Who?
Auto. It's crap.
Yeah.
Dude that's talking German.
You don't think Grand Theft Auto is too repetitive?
It's for kids. It's crap.
Just do the same thing over and over.
Grand Theft Auto is not racist.
No, I said repetitive.
It's not repetitive
See,
either.
that's why I play Skyrim a lot. I love Skyrim. I'm lost in oblivion. I put too many hours in on that game.
The new Morrowind's coming out soon.
See, I've been playing Morrowind since it was on PC years and years ago, and I've never stopped playing. It's my favorite.
Yeah.
Who plays Roblox?
I beat my high score in Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
That's funny. I thought about installing Pac-Man yesterday. I was thinking about that game, and I'm like, I should install it on my phone, but I didn't.
I might get a PS4, but I've got to change internet service providers because I can't get online.
Can you get the PS4 with 4 terabyte?
4 terabyte. I don't know. I ain't looked at it. Thought it was 1 terabyte.
I'm sure you can
All
find a
right,
hard
guys,
drive
I'm
for
gonna get
it.
in the shower real quick. I'm watching TV.
Let's take your camera with you. Going for a shower. We don't mind.
What was
Heard that
your plan,
before.
They're only 1 terabyte?
The shelf at 1 terabyte, yeah.
Mine has a lot of space on it. I don't know how much exactly, but when I bought it, they were like, "This is a really good one."
How much did it cost there? 150 quid here, $230.
I paid almost 400 for everything.
You got
Well,
games with it.
I bought a special Black Ops Edition PlayStation 4 too. I think that's why it was a little more expensive, but I got that and some attachments and shit.
How much are the games?
They run about $60 a piece.
Yeah, it's about the same here. About 50 quid here, $75.
They're expensive.
The best seller.
Well, if you buy 4 games, it's like buying a fucking PlayStation again, isn't it?
I know, right?
By the balls, you got to pay for those for a top fucking game.
Does PlayStation do like Xbox and give out free games every month?
Well, I used to play Xbox all the time. When I used to have tons of Xbox things, but I got the Red Ring of Doom on 3 of my Xbox. I went through like 5 Xbox, and I said, "Fuck this! I'm going to PlayStation."
Hey guys, have you ever heard there's a glitch?
I went to them since. So
I found it out one time. It's on Xbox 360. You know when you get somebody's account, they give it to you, but then they change their password. You go on their account, and when you see the account like info, like email and stuff, you stay on there. You don't do nothing. You'll hear the notification pop up. Hit the home button, and you're in their account.
It sounds like theft.
It's actually a glitch Xbox never fixed. It's still working now.
There's hundreds of glitches. They shut that PlayStation network down whenever they like, the hackers.
I know a lot of glitches. I'm the glitch queen.
I've never understood myself. You get those online shooter games, multiplayer, and people trying to glitch outside the map to cheat. I've never understood that.
That's not cheating. It's smart playing. It's fun.
Fucking cheating.
Yeah, you get it on Gran Turismo. You're racing a Formula 1 car and somebody overtakes you in a fucking Mini.
Yeah. No, but they spend, what I don't get is they spend hours trying to find those glitch spots. It's fucking stupid. Just play it the way
depends.
Hey.
It depends who you add to your room. If you only add proper players that play by the rules of the game, you know.
That's what I like to do. It makes them funner. More challenging.
Well, that's how I got banned from the PlayStation 3 network. I just raced games and just started running people off the track and spinning people and turning round and just got fucking boring.
Hank didn't even say anything, huh? He just fucking left.
I don't know. I have a connection problem.
I don't want to go to work. No.
Yeah, nobody wants to go to.
I'm just trying to make it past this week. This weekend is going to be so long. Oh my God. I dread it.
My grandmother passed away. I have to go to her funeral Saturday.
I buried my grandma not long ago. That's sad.
It is sad.
Well, at least you don't have to deal with all the assholes in the world anymore.
Yeah, and she went in her sleep.
Yeah, that's good. At least you didn't feel anything. She probably just went to sleep and never, like the perfect death.
Who's got controls? I need to jump out. Who's got controls? Jack.
I'm gonna go make something for lunch.
I'll have cheese on toast, thanks. Oh,
who's just dropped out?
Hey, Jack.
Yeah, man.
Jack, you've got controls, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can unhide people and stuff, but don't let them show any porn and stuff. If you show any porn, kick them straight away, yeah?
Okay, bro, I got you.
You working, Hank? Is that why you keep dropping?
No, I had a phone call.
Who's keep kicking me?
Nobody.
D.
Oh,
No, it just said that you dropped out. That's all.
Yeah, you must have lost connection.
If I keep saying it, I'm not trying to get any notifications from the chat. Every time I say leave conversation, it says one of y'all blocked me.
It should say
if you look in,
if somebody blocked you.
if you look in the side chat, it tells you what's happening. If you click the top left message box.
On the right hand side.
Karen left the chat and then you joined it again. So you must have lost connection. Anyway. Jump out for 10 minutes.
Where are you standing on the ball earth now, Hank?
Don't you think I am connected?
Geocentric, shape of the earth unknown.
Matter of fact, any people that's in this chat.
Yeah.
People are even in this chat, or not even in the video. I meant in the live chat.
How do you mean? What do you mean, Karen?
No, I didn't lose connection.
Oh yeah, I know.
I'm here. Lie now.
Did you figure it out?
Yeah.
Stop messing with things.
So, Hank, what do you think about the references in the Bible about the four corners of the earth and the ends of the earth? You think that's literal?
Yeah, for the most part, I take the Bible literal.
Who killed my dinosaur? Someone keeps killing my dinosaur. Yay.
I believe God's word to be true. So,
right.
Basically, in Job 38, when he says, "Hast thou
What is
the knowledge
happening? People are spamming stuff in the chat, and now the chat is turning purple, blue, and pink.
It's pretty though, isn't it?
What would you
Anyway,
say?
Job 38.
Now it's stuff running past. Who's doing this?
What are they doing?
If you come,
My little pony, my little pony.
Are you a jabroni?
What's that?
Dudes that love ponies.
A jabroni?
Yeah, I just caught Jack singing about ponies and shit.
Oh, it's on the Hangouts, you know, when people type that pony thing in, and you get ponies and little gremlin men running across the screen.
Okay, I see. Jack, I don't read all that stuff, so you have to forgive
okay.
me for not knowing
No,
that
it's
that's
fine,
what
man.
was going on.
No, it's cool.
Is it the YouTube chat or the Hangout?
The Hangouts.
It's one of those starting to wonder things, you know, like.
Oh no.
I'm glad you cleared that up. I'm glad you cleared that up. That's funny though.
That's fine, man.
You still got your own business going there, Hank?
Yeah, sort of. It's a little different than I thought. I was thinking about changing territories.
Right.
But yeah, pretty much same business, just not as I thought. I think I'm gonna do it in Tyler though. Tyler's closer. It's gonna be slower, but Tyler, Texas. So what about you, man? Same thing?
Yeah. Same old shit. Good old drywall.
So what do you think about you know, Chris Rock? You know, he talks about the lunar calendar. What do you think about that?
The lunar calendar, I think it was the time that Jesus, his disciples and followers went off of. And before Jesus, I guess.
Right, because it wasn't invented until later on. Right, so it had to be, right? So it had to be his calendar.
Oh yeah, it was definitely his calendar. Yeah, they went off the lunar because the lunar was never changing. It's always the same. That's what I read on it. However, I also read that it says on average it was 360 days a year. But yet it also says that the moon never, the cycles are always the same. It's never changing. So I don't see how there could be an average.
Who's my beanie? Hey, my beanie. Hello. Can you talk?
How you doing?
How you doing, man?
All right.
Good, good.
But yeah, Jesus warned us that eventually man will seek to change times and laws. And I'm taking that as times as in the calendar, laws as in the 10 Commandments. And they were both changed by the Vatican in concert with Rome. If you look at the Vatican or Roman Catholic Church 10 Commandments, you will not find thou shalt not worship any graven images. They taken that out and they replaced it with thou shalt not cover thy neighbor's wife. And then even though it's the same one, it's the other one is thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's goods.
Yeah, I do my best on the Ten Commandments. I have a problem with taking a day off sometimes. I'm doing it this week. I'm off right now. I'm off today. But I know
Yeah,
it's not the right day, but I'm off.
Yeah, I think that's part of one of the major problems of the world we live in today. I'm guilty too, but I've been doing a lot better. Because we're supposed to remember it and keep it holy. It's kind of hard to keep it holy if everybody forgets it.
Yeah, now that I got my own business, I'm probably going to do it, the right way.
Yeah. And that's another thing that the Vatican did. And they specifically admit that they did it to show their ecclesiastical powers.
Yeah, they did, catch a lot of problems because of that shit, because only like a few countries like switched over to the new calendar. I think it was like Rome, France, and Spain or some shit. Like, basically the Germans and the Brits and pretty much everybody else were like, fuck your calendar, and caused a lot of problems.
Right. Yeah, it was quite a change in the calendar, man. It wasn't just like a day. At least what I read about, if I remember right, it was like 13 days that just were unaccounted for. I'll try to find it real quick.
Yeah, it's very interesting. Not many people know that we ain't got the right calendar. Everybody just assumes that it works, so it's the only one.
We got the Helios calendar.
Worship the creation. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I kind of think that the Germans, they've always been like, fuck you, buddy. They did sack Rome back in the day. And it's, I think they got a little payback during World War II for, Martin Luther and his Reformation. And, look at what side got bombed during World War II. Wasn't it East Berlin? Wasn't it? They got the crap bombed out of it where all the Protestants were,
Yes. East Berlin.
And now look at Germany. Germany's basically in a lot of trouble. Have been for a while. And I ain't like pro-German or anti-German. I just kind of see them as a neutral country. Like,
right.
I'm scared that my grandparents were in. The Russians and the communists.
I think we're getting to the point where we're all getting beyond that.
Yeah, our generation is the terrorist. The terrorist.
Yeah, I mean, somebody stands in the middle of a road with a machine gun spraying people, that's a terrorist. You don't have to be his.
Of course.
Well, there's a lot of different classifications for terrorists nowadays that, it's such a loose word. Basically, in kindergarten, the kid that's picking on the other kid every day is a terrorist,
Yeah, of course, it's putting terror. Yeah, terror is inciting fear into someone else. That's what I think. Yeah, extreme fear into someone else. Yeah.
Yeah. So if Fat Boy Timmy sits on Fat Boy Johnny, And every day, Johnny can't fight back because Timmy's too big,
Yeah.
you know, and he squashes the breath out of him, you know. It's
He's
terrorism.
he's technically a terrorist, yeah. Yeah, it is, yeah, I definitely agree with you there, Hank. It is used very loosely these days.
Yeah, the use of violence and threats to intimidate or coerce, especially
Yeah.
for political purposes.
Yeah, I'll be right back, guys, anyway.
Now, who does that sound like the most to you? Someone who strikes fear into other countries.
Yeah, that sounds like America.
Oh, shit, us? No. Our government loves everybody.
That's the state of mind they have us in. We're so innocent and pure. Everybody else are fucking terrorists.
And see, it's not just the government in total. You know, it's rogue elements in our government that is the problem. You know, I can't say the United States government is a bad thing. It's the corruption within the government that I have a problem
Well,
with.
I think I know what you're saying. The idea of America, the idea of American government is great, but they're not doing the idea.
Right, we got, you know, special interest groups and lobbyists and big pharma, big oil, and, you know, big everything. And the money in there and the politics has corrupted it because of the Federal Reserve, or, you know, the world banking system. And the bad countries are the people who don't have the world banking system installed yet.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why World War II happened.
So I don't give consent to any of these illegal wars.
Germany wasn't willing to go along with the world banking. Sometimes I question what the story is, you know.
I'm not for any of the illegal wars. I'm not for the attack of any Middle Easterns or Africans or anybody.
I know.
Germans.
I'm not either. But I know that the banks, they fucking love war, especially powerful nations, because they fund both sides of them.
Oh yeah, it's definitely the Hegelian dialectic where they own the bullets and the bandages, and all they need to do is make war. It's
yeah, the nations go into debt of the banks for weaponry.
And then the only thing they can pay with is land. To give up land for paper money debt.
Dude, it's fucking how dumb can they be? I don't get it. You should look at that now that you mention it. Go to like 1990 United States map of government land, and then compare it to today's.
Huge.
Yeah,
you know, it
massive.
started out like Yellowstone, right? What is Yellowstone? Gold. You know, they got our big gold reserve and said this is a national park, but it never stopped there. They keep going and going and going. And now if you try to sleep in a city on public property, you being the public will get a ticket, misdemeanor in Dallas, for what's called loitering. And you're the public, right? This is a public servant giving you a citation for using the public land that belongs to you.
Yeah, it's.
Doesn't that make you ill?
Oh yeah, it does, man. The fucking earth is given to all of us. I mean, as long as people are, you know, respectable about it, I don't see what the problem is.
So I was working
stake out a piece of land.
Sorry, I was working in Dallas, right? And I have to drive, you know, like 80 miles to get there. But Tyler is a lot closer, so I think I'm just going to go with Tyler, Uber and Tyler. But I was making a lot of money in Dallas, but I really don't need to make that much money. So I think I'm going to Uber and Tyler, and I don't know, man. It's better than what I was doing.
Right.
Anyway, I was sleeping in the park, and then this guy, I gave him a ride, and he said that he used to be homeless. I said, what happens if they catch you sleeping in the park? He said, oh, you'll get a citation, but those misdemeanors add up. And I was like, damn. Like, I can't even work in Dallas because I don't have a house there. And I need to sleep. Like, I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to run nobody off the road.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I've never understood somebody being able to tell you what you can and can't do on land that's not even theirs.
Well, it's because the school system has brainwashed people to tell people like me that the cop has authority over you. You know, these government officials, they're our leaders. No, they're supposed to be elected public servants. You know, there's a difference between a leader and an elected public servant, right?
Right.
But we know the election process has been, you know, confiscated. You know, it's been overturned. You can vote if you want to, but they're selected, not elected. And then there's the Electoral College, and then there's that simple thing that we vote with dollars now. It's pretty important that you have special interest group at, you know, Washington D.C. peddling your, you know, bullshit.
Yeah, it's more like a mobocracy. If you can mob your way into the White House, you're good.
Yep.
Did I lose you?
I'm still here. My boy can't beat Ganondorf.
It's a strategy.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a part in the Bible that speaks of in the end times God will pour out of his spirit on all flesh. Sometimes I think that's what's happening.
Yeah, new information is coming quickly, right?
Yeah.
There's this YouTube channel called World's Last Chance. I think you should check it out. You might find some of the ideas on there similar to your own.
World's Last Chance?
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. But yeah, it talks about, you know, the people that are doing this to us. You know, because basically, as a Christian, you see it as the world is kind of out to get you. Like, you already got heads up. Like, they don't like you. You're not welcomed here, you know. And Christians all kind of have this idea, for the most part, that, you know, there's going to be an end eventually. It's going to wrap up in a way. And a lot of people think that we're approaching that time. Now, there's a whole bunch of different theories of what's going to happen. But I kind of see it like everybody doing the, you know, Uber thing, cashless society, like Israel does.
Are they completely cashless?
I think they want to be. I don't know if they are yet. But it's probably all going to go like that, you know, cashless society. And what that's going to do is, man, that's going to put us all in basically communism. Because they'll be able to take whatever they want out of your bank account and charge you whatever taxes, you know. Like, you can't no longer fix somebody's car and then, you know, get paid $40 for an alternator, you know, because you fixed somebody's car. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be,
I hear you.
You're paying taxes. You're going to get like $24.89. You know? Eventually.
That's true. There's going to be a lot of little small side jobs with paid for in cash that'll be gone.
Plus anonymous purchases, like if you wanted to go buy like a whole bunch of, I don't know, flour, you know, they would know. Like, what was this guy stocking up for? Is he starting a pizza place? No, I don't think so.
That's how the banks got so rich quick with the credit cards, was they was able to they was able to see what people were buying and invest in it. Clear back when the first credit card.
I remember telling people ever since I was little, like, stay away from banks. You know, like, I would see hot checks and I figured it out, and I was like, this is theft. I mean, it's not a fair lender's rate.
What's crazy is, according to Hollywood, if you go back I don't know, the Wild West, maybe even a little further. You just got a key from the bank. You went into your box and almost like a fucking mailbox.
But see, people willingly enter into agreement with a bank and then write hot checks. So it's not theft, they're just giving it away.
Right.
And like how many grandparents on a fixed budget are doing this month after month, year after year, you know? Meanwhile, paying her tithes and her taxes. You know, Granny's not eating. The bank is.
Yeah. Yeah, it just seems to me like a higher state of consciousness is arriving at.
Yeah, Jack's a young man. He's hip to the media being controlled by the government, or at least force-fed. And then, yeah, Jack's hip to it. We got another guy on here, Grizz London. He always talks about, you know, the Jesuits and Rome, and he's pretty hip too. He's pretty young too. And then we got Tootie. You know, Tootie's a young man. He's a lot smarter than me, or at least his vocabulary is exquisitely complex. I know he ain't here. I was just giving him a hard time. I like Tudor. It's funny because I think Tudor thinks, you know, never mind. I don't know what Tudor thinks. What the fuck am I saying? I'm high. I'm high and shit.
Who's Tudor?
He's one of the guys that comes on here. He's really smart too. That's what I was saying. The younger people, the younger generation, we don't really have to tell them, you know, they're figuring it out on their own. We don't even have to lead them to water at this point, you know. Well, some of them, you know, some of them are wrapped up in materialism.
The things that don't matter.
Right.
Yeah, I think the Romans called it bread and circus.
Mm-hmm. Opiate for the masses is what they call it today. And today it's reality TV and the internet with 50 million channels.
Yeah. Telling you what to think.
Oh, yeah, programming TV. Yeah, they call it programming for a reason. You ever notice that there's like 200 plus, 300 plus channels and there's nothing on?
Right.
Yeah, so you heard about what happened in Syria recently. You know, I've been following Syria since like 2011. I kind of miss Libya because I was asleep playing Skyrim, Elder Scrolls.
No,
but,
I didn't hear it.
Something about they used gas again, right? Assad allegedly used gas on his own people again. So Trump like bombed an airport.
Oh yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I thought you meant like just now breaking or something.
No, yeah, that was a while back, a couple weeks, 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, he
like
bombed
that.
an airport.
Yeah, man. I don't give my consent. You know what I'm saying? Because think about it. When the last time an airport got bombed and it wasn't terrorism? You know?
Right.
And this time, all of a sudden, it's not terrorism because the United States did it. So it's illegal to enter a country and commit war. It's against the Geneva Convention. Like worldwide, this is accepted as law, international law. So it's also illegal to gas your own people. So allegedly, Syria, Assad, gassed his own people, which is a war crime. So that gives the United States a right to also commit a war crime and attack their airport. But from Assad's point of view, the Free Syrian Army wants to take them out. ISIS wants to take them out. The United States and their conglomerates, Saudi Arabia, Turkey, and Israel, want to take them out. So Assad's, what am I going to do? Fuck it. You know, everybody else is attacking me. Why don't I just gas my own people and attack myself? Is that what he's thinking over there? Is that what they want the American people to think that he's thinking over there?
That's what they want us to think. That's not what's happening.
I mean, that's like everybody's kicking my ass. Why don't I knee myself in the nose and then kick myself in the balls with my heel? You know, like an Irish jig. Like, why would you attack yourself if everybody else is attacking you?
I think it was the Rothschilds, either the Rothschilds or Rockefellers, who admitted to not the Civil War. Was it the Civil War?
Oh, I'm sure it was. Yeah, some of the Jesuit bankers.
Funding
Yeah.
both sides. But what's crazy to me is the first ever Jesuit Pope. A Jesuit Pope.
Yeah.
How is that even possible?
Well, technically, the Jesuits have been the Pope for years. It's just now they've come out in front and they're no longer the Black Pope.
Well, yeah, I guess I would agree with that. I guess maybe hiding it or something, but.
Right, it's the double Padme, right? You remember Star Wars Episode 1, where the servant girl was really the queen, and the girl out front that had on the big, stupid dress and the makeup, she was really the servant girl, or the double Padme.
Right.
I think that's how they've been doing it for a long time, because like Obama, like he's the front man, right? But meanwhile, the Roman Catholic vice president, he's got control over like NASA, right? So if the vice president says, hey, NASA spotted these, insurgents over here, what are we going to do about it? The president's going to be like, oh, of course, Air Force. We'll draw the shit out of them. Oh, it was a wedding? Shit.
Did you know that since the creation of the CIA, every CIA director is either Jesuit or Jesuit trained?
Wow. Yeah, it's in
one.
the European Union. It's most definitely in the United Nations. I mean, it's obvious. It's wrapping up quick. And wow.
I think they're going to get themselves into a corner where all their lies will have to be exposed.
3 things cannot be long hidden: the sun, the moon, and the truth. Buddha.
Right. One thing is going to expose them all. It could be the flat earth.
I know that you don't even have to say those words anymore. People are curious, like, what's the deal with, all these cartoons that NASA's giving us? What's up with the fake news? Everybody's catching on. The people that are capable, the willfully ignorant, they're never going to change. Generation after generation, they're going to be coming out of the schools and the colleges, and they're never going to change. By the way, if anybody's curious what the fuck we're talking about, look how many Jesuit colleges are owned around the world. Jesuit colleges. Wikipedia.
Yeah, and they don't care. Think about a college is ran like a business. I mean, they're not there for your education. They would just want your money.
Yeah, that's why the professors don't give a fuck if you stay or go. They're getting paid either way.
Yeah, it definitely shouldn't be something one should have to pay for. They should be able to figure out how to use tax dollars to pay for education.
So I've been thinking about, God-given rights a lot lately. And, a lot of people think like the Bill of Rights or the Constitution, all that stuff. I'm talking about God-given rights. Like, it's your God-given right to, raise a family, pursue happiness, and all that good stuff.
To be free.
Yeah, yeah.
To live off
and like to live off the land, right? Without getting taxed, but like it seems to be getting like worse, I think. as far as that goes. In America, there's the police state, and it's not bad everywhere, but some places it's really bad.
Police state and nanny state.
Right.
But it says that it says that there be a day's work for a penny, pretty much. Can't remember the exact words, but it says that towards the end it'll be a day's work for a penny, and to not hurt the wine or the oil. Which I'm still trying to figure out what he means by that.
Well, wine could be.
Well, if you notice that in depressions and stuff like that, recessions,
right,
it's the wine's never hurt. People always find a way to go to the bar or the liquor store. But I don't know if that's what he means. I don't.
That's interesting. Because during the Depression, all you can do is drink.
Right.
And that's the one thing that you can do. How is it possible that the wine never gets hurt? And the oil, would that be gas, like fuel? Or would that be...
I'm thinking like all of it, like even olive oil. But I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out what he means by that.
Well, it's obviously warning about the banking system, because the banking system controls the currency as far as what the fiat currency is worth, because they print it, right? And the more you print, the less it's worth.
Right, exactly.
So
they'll try to argue otherwise, but
right. Printing money causes inflation. But see, that's the thing. We can't stop the Federal Reserve from printing money. But these local banks are printing money too, right? Fractional reserve lending. Anybody can see that this is what they're doing. You loan them $1,000, they loan somebody else 10,000, and then offer you 1,000. Like the whole amount wasn't even in the bank, so they just printed money with computer zeros.
exactly.
Right?
That's
They're
what's
inventing
going on.
money out of thin air.
And they use fucking computer calculators to adjust it. They have it set up. They have it set up to where they can bring the economy down anytime they want.
And then you have to give up land, because what are we going to give them? Worthless American dollars?
It's not like the economy crashes because somebody did a boo-boo. They have it ready to crash whenever they want.
Yeah,
Create
it's scientifically engineered.
Yeah.
Just like the Great Depression. You know, but what's more interesting than anything is people will argue for the Federal Reserve Bank.
Yeah, I never understood it.
Even though they know how it works and what it's doing.
Think of the amount of blood that's on their hands. I mean, just think of even Donald Trump. I mean, just to have that much money, he's got to have blood on his hands.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems like if you got, a lot of money, you did something somewhere. And we're not talking about rich like Rick James. We're talking about like wealthy, like super, super wealthy, like the owners of Google.
Right.
YouTube, which is
Chris Rock, the comedian. Not the YouTuber, but the comedian.
Yeah.
That's kind of his point of view.
Right. I was quoting him loosely. Yep. So what do you think is going to happen next? Is Trump going to make America great again?
I don't think one person can. I don't think one person can destroy it or bring it up. It's got to be the people. And the people,
you know what?
Divided.
Sorry. Go ahead.
The people are just too divided, man. It's even the Bible tells us that a house divided will not stand. One person, if the American people keep looking for one person to bring change, it'll never happen.
I've noticed in our society, like if you disagree with one person on one issue and agree with them with 99 other, you'll be focused on that one issue that you disagree with. Like people have to be right. Like what they know is automatically right, and there can't be any other truth because they alone possess all the truth. And it gets confusing for them because they can't take in new information and learn anything new because they already know.
Yeah, instead of going forward on what we agree on, we tend to argue on the points that we disagree. I hear you.
Hey, my wife just walked through the door, and I'm going to be on probably a little bit later on. It's good to talk to you, James.
Yeah, you too, man. Take care.
Hope to see you soon.
Yeah, I'll be on later. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Packy.
Armando. Armando. Oh, my Lord, Armando.
You're the one true preacher. Oh my Lord Armando. Hey, what do you want, Irish?
What you want?
You
You inbred
piss
mucha.
drinking.
Shut your
You
mouth, you
piss
dirty food.
you piss
Shut your mouth.
drinking.
Shut your mouth, you Packy.
Throwing up Irish. I went to a bar and I saw people drinking and throwing up. I realized that all of them were Irish. Ha 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 ha.
One inbred much like you were there. Ass's mouth.
What? What?
They're not inbred like you do, are they? Dirty old food.
What?
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 Fucking Packy.
Dude, what?
You old
What?
puff, yeah. Shut your mouth, you old queer boy.
Poofy ass? Poofy.
Faggot.
I'm English.
An old
74%
faggot, Packy.
English.
No, no. Packy.
74% English. The not Irish, not Scottish, English. The ruling blood is in me.
Teabag, you're on the panel, good man.
What are you saying, Irish? I don't even understand a word. I can't understand a
Of course you
word.
understand me, you fucking easy chair. Shut up.
No, I don't understand. You just understand. You called me an idiot.
Called you an idiot today.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
What
whoa!
is
Is
going
that your
on?
father on your avatar? Is that your father and you in his hand? What? Is that your father, Zeus? Of Zeus? Ladies and gentlemen, we have. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an.
What's story, Jack, man? How's it going?
Hello, Jack.
Good, man.
Hello,
Good,
Jack.
man. Good. Jack, your head's just going off fuzzy, man.
Aye.
We have a
Packy, man,
recent.
you're proper easy, man.
We have
You're
a,
rough, yeah. X-rayed, you fucking
we have,
bony.
we have a recent update. The
He's the mind
Irish.
of a child, he does, man. He
The
does, though, I swear to
Irish. The
God.
guy from. The guy from
Stop saying my
Ireland.
name, you old faggot, Jack.
Who speaks in gibberish? Is a
Packy,
follower of Zeus.
he's not speaking gibberish. He's just Irish. That's their accent. That's how they talk. You know, it's
Oh,
like
but
He's letting
it's
on he
even
can't
worse than
understand me,
D-bag.
Jack. Wonderful.
It's even worse than D-bag. It's even worse than D-bag.
Ah, yeah, whatever, you old Packy. You old donkey munch, yeah. Shut your mouth.
Pack.
You fucking fool. Of course you understand me, like. Fucking gummy, man.
yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Definitely. There's no faggot
Whoa,
over here.
whoa,
Give me.
whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Jack, your
Jack,
head's just going fuzzy,
Jack,
lad.
Jack, let me tell you a story. Not that long ago,
Okay.
Irish stopped going to few chats where Irish and me we used to go together because once I was just
Don't mind
trying
that for Jack. What lies on you?
I was just playing gay on him and he was so offended. He was so
I
offended
don't
that
play
he
that way,
stopped going
Packy.
there. And they removed me from the chat and everybody was sending me messages that we are sorry, Paki, but you have Armando and Irish is chatless. He has no other chat than this, so that's why we have to remove you. Because Irish is saying I'm not coming if that gay Paki is gonna be on the room.
Yeah, man, because you know faggot, man. That's what you're like.
So that made me realize that what was it that Irish got so offended? I go gay on each and every
Because you're a
person I've
faggot,
met.
man. You're sick, man. Calling people pedos and
So
stuff.
then
That's why.
I came to know that Irish had secret gayish tendencies, a secret gay desire.
Headlines no Packy, good man.
Is it okay if I sing the Scottish national anthem?
And
it's my version.
he's so afraid. He was so afraid that he got offended by my act. So that's a true story. Ladies and gentlemen, the panel is overrun by the United Kingdom. People from England, Scotland, and Ireland are here.
Brannock isn't strictly from the United Kingdom. He's from the Republic of Ireland.
We just need Petra Miller. We just meet Petra Miller from Wales, and this will be a complete UK chat. This would be a complete UK chat. Do we have any other country left in the UK?
You get Scotland, England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. That's the 4 parts of the UK.
So, do you guys have Southern Ireland?
No.
Is there any Southern Ireland?
That's an independent country. That's where Brannock's from. That's an independent country.
Okay, Northern Ireland is part of UK, and Southern Ireland is part of what?
Is its own country. It's part of itself.
Yeah, they're a sovereign country. They're a sovereign nation.
Okay, Dave, have you seen the movie Braveheart?
Yes.
That movie, there's one crazy Irish guy. He says that Ireland is mine. That's mine.
Yeah, no, he says Ireland is mine, and
yes,
or something like that. But
yes.
At that time, Braveheart's very historically wrong, but at that time, Ireland was part of the UK. At that time, it was. Ireland only became Southern Ireland only became.
That crazy guy was really the ruler of Ireland, or what?
No, it's just an actor. Braveheart's very, very historically wrong. Very little that happens in that film actually happened.
The character.
No, there was no such person.
It's a fucking movie.
Exactly.
What about William?
Can't stand him.
What about William Wallace shagging the princess?
Fucking fagging.
The princess of France.
There's nothing mentioned in any historical text about that. It may have happened.
William Wallace shagged?
To be honest, I've got no idea. I know William Wallace wasn't a
Packy shagged the dogs, though. Sorry, Packy. Save the balls.
I think
you dirty hawk.
Among the UK, Scottish people are the prettiest one, I believe.
Well, I think they're all beautiful, to be honest.
Because Georgie Lyle is Scottish.
Northern Irish women. I've seen many lovely English women.
No. I would rather rape a goat than go on a date with an Irish woman.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, come on about actual countries, not fucking Isle of Man and Shetlands and the Orkneys. Shetland and Orkneys are part of Scotland, and Isle of Man is part of England.
Once upon a time,
country.
Once upon a time, me and Irish were friends. Not very long ago.
What the fuck are you talking about? No friends with you, you're fucking up here.
But Irish started talking in a language which is. But when Irish started talking in a language which is beyond my understanding.
What language like down the way, is it? Keep down the way.
I have no idea what he's talking about. I need an interpreter except the word dog. Except the word dog, I am not understanding a word.
Of course you understand me, Paggy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my Lord's channel has been invaded. My Lord's channel has been invaded by the Britishers and the Irish people and the Scottish people. And this is not an American chat anymore. It's been dominated by the English, by the UK in specific.
HP, calm down, bro. Calm down.
What's he even talking about, boys? Like, it's just making sense, man. He's a weird theories, man. Tell me.
I am pretty calm. We are getting a news update. We're getting a breaking news. Irish is on his periods. Irish said that he's on his periods.
So funny, Packy, ain't ya? Oh my God,
We
man.
need a tampon for Irish. Anybody could provide a tampon for Irish.
You're supposed to laugh, no, Packy, are we?
Uh, Dave is laughing to death. Jack is also laughing. My Lord Vargas is laughing behind the scenes. The only man who is not laughing is you.
Exactly, man. You're a fucking poof, man.
Poof
Got the
man.
man part right.
Let me go and check this word poof man. How do you spell it?
Spell how you
POOF?
like, man. Spell how you like.
You know exactly what poof means, Packy. Come
I
on.
know he does.
No.
Yeah. Back to
Irish is
age, man.
going
Grow the
full.
fuck up.
Irish is going full throttle on me without any reason. Oh, we have the beer with his beer paws, Russell Unshaw. Jack, please unhide Russell.
Yep, no
Packy.
worries.
Hello, Packy.
Hello. Did you go to my store, 7-Eleven store? Did you bought anything for me?
Packy, who's this silly man that is insulting you?
That silly man name is Irish. Me and Irish have a short
Who's this? It's
history.
your boyfriend, Packy, is it?
Oh my God, Russell,
The
he's
stupid
messing with
young
you now.
guy.
So
Is he
Silly boy, slap you, silly. You fucking muppet, yeah.
stupid little tiny man with big mouth?
Stupid tiny man, big mouth.
Yeah, you little boy, eh? Flick you in the face and you probably die, crybaby.
You're a crybaby.
Little boy. Step on you like bug.
What age are you, man, like? Point check your age, like.
Fuck you, you stupid little wart.
Now things are getting intense. Things are getting intense. Russell, me and Irish, we kind of play with each other, but I know Irish means no harm to me, so things should not get intense.
It's just banter, boys. It's just banter.
Just feeding the shit, Packy.
No, I know it's when Packy says that,
Feed him.
it does dry laugh.
Baby,
Russell.
little boy.
Everything Packy says, he laughs at. That dry laugh, you know what I mean?
Honestly, I do not understand even a
faggots,
single
man.
word what he says except faggots, dog, and few words.
Oh, you're saying he's an illiterate man. He cannot speak properly. Maybe he should learn English.
No, his accent is
You need to get a new headset, man.
very, very crucial accent, I would say. Not crucial, like very difficult to understand.
Maybe he should try to put on a different accent so we could understand better. That way the words will come out. And then you don't
Yes, like the Indian.
Yes.
Like the Indian accent. Indian accent
course,
is the best accent. Of course.
Then you could understand very well what the man is saying.
Yes.
Even though he does not come.
And you know,
even though he has.
And you know, it's so polite. It's so polite. Even
Oh,
angry,
goodness gracious. Thank you very much. Excuse me.
even a man who's angry in an Indian accent, you're not going to realize that he's angry.
No, I am not happy.
Okay.
You have not given me
for example, if an Indian guy with an Indian accent, he's giving you threats. Russell, give me a threat in your Indian accent.
I am not happy with you, and I will send you away. You will not be allowed to come back here. Go away.
See. Just take a look. If an Indian guy goes to a bank and imagine he's trying to rob that bank, how is he gonna do it? Russell, go ahead.
Hello, I'm very, very sorry to bother you, but I must have money.
Here's a note. It says I have a gun, but I don't. It's a toy, and I don't want to be violent. But you must give me money now. I am in trouble.
Indian accent is completely harmless. So Irish, you should learn Indian accent. Say something, Irish. Say something. Words. Use words.
Russell doesn't mean any harm, Irish, and vice versa. Just get on.
I know.
We don't want this to be end up all angry again.
No.
I can't. He's too far away, Dave. I can't go. You know, we can't talk face to face.
Russell is awesome. Russell is awesome.
Russell.
Just noise. People with alter egos. Hiding. That's
being a little ignorant. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand what he's saying. I know he speaks quickly. He's like me sometimes. He speaks quite quickly, so maybe you can. It takes time to understand what he's saying, but you don't need to
slow. That's the problem, man.
What do you mean? We need to talk fast. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I've got a distinctive accent. You know, I'm pure Glasgow, so I kind of tone it down. There's no reason for Irish to tone his accent.
Your accent is pretty. Your accent is pretty easy to understand.
Because I tone it down. I don't talk the way I usually talk. You know, this is the way I usually talk. You would never understand a fucking word I was saying to you if I actually spoke the way I usually speak. Like, it's really, really quick, and you can't understand a fucking word I'm saying.
No, it's okay. No, I understand. You said that if I usually speak in my own tone, you would not understand a fucking word I say.
You probably wouldn't understand me either. But, you know.
Yes. No, but Irish speaks in a way. It's like very difficult. Go ahead, Irish. Give us a sample.
Oh, fuck yourself.
That's better.
What if you talk like the German? Is that easier?
You should talk like the Germans.
You will be shot if you come in the yard.
You're better off talking like a Yorkshireman. I mean, it's a lot easier to understand. We all talk like Geoffrey Boycott.
Why do you always say fucking Yorkshire? You're wrong. Lancashire.
I don't say fuck. I don't mean to say
Lancashire, daft.
Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Between the Yorkshire and the Lancashire is a little bit more like that.
Bloody Lancashire. You fucking daft twit. Stay Scotland.
Bloody Yorkshire. Bloody Lancashire. What he's saying to me, you come from Bradford or Bingley or Leeds or Sheffield, you're Yorkshire. You come from,
it's fucking Lancashire, you're wrong again. Why don't you take a trip down to the Midlands and see what the fuck's going on with accent? Because you're wrong. It's not fucking Yorkshire, it's bloody Lancashire. Listen to Coronation Street, you damn.
You sound the bloody same to me. Yorkshire and Lancashire sound the bloody same.
Maybe to you, fucking Scotsman, but it's not.
Well, can do a little bit of a brummer, you know, but it's very, very broad, you know. I mean, I'm not putting it on too much, you know. I can't really do a proper brummer because I sound stupid when I talk this way, you know. I'm not meaning that you're stupid, Jack, because you're not. But when I try to talk like a brummy, it sounds ridiculous, you know.
But
so I very rarely do it.
You've got to talk like Yorkshire. It's probably the nicest like this, you know. It's quite melodic. It goes up and down. It's not like them other stupid accents that sound harsh and whatnot that don't know how to talk.
We should all talk like a fucking Londoner, mate.
You know, they skip words and all that. You've got to talk.
Yeah, you don't probably talk like London. I mean, my father was from London. He spoke like this for all his fucking days.
London, they're fucking
love London,
tough nose, stuck up, talking like this. Hey.
If you could give me a line in Geordie, I would be able to do a Geordie, but I can't do a Geordie right now because I don't know.
You've got to do look like Liverpool, you know, like the Beatles talk. It's quite melodic, right?
Yeah, I can do a great Scousey, you know, but people think when I talk like a Scouser, they all say I sound like that fucking Paul O'Grady and Lily Savage, you know. They seem to think I talk like that. I don't know why. Maybe I got like a gay Scouser voice. I've got no fucking idea. Petra seems to enjoy when I do a Scouser.
Well, I don't like talking like Irish, but out in the east of Canada.
Jesus Christ, man. Don't sound like that no, man.
You talk
Take
like
the biscuit
Very
out, but aren't
distinctive
you?
Irish accents. I can do a great impersonation of Rosie, as you've probably all heard.
Newfoundland talks like Irish
this,
too.
you know, Rosie from Belfast
That's from Newfoundland.
talks exactly like this.
And
it's like listening to Irish chocolate
Irish
melting in your mouth.
Well, you don't be talking like Irish down
here. She's from.
Don't be.
Yeah, she's got a great voice, though. Irish, you gotta admit.
We're doing a march,
she's got a fantastic
and don't
voice.
be saying nothing about
Rosie.
the march, because in Ireland we do an Orangeman march, and we don't be caring what the people of the South want to be talking about.
You do that over here too.
What's that?
You get the
Irish.
Get the orange.
Oh, Ulster.
I got my ticket for the long way round. When I'm gone.
What do we be talking about, Ulster?
Rosie actually enjoys my impression of her. That's why I do it. Because she likes it. Because she's been on the panel and I've done it to her, and she had a good laugh. Eh?
You're actually good. You do.
Russell.
Hello, I do an impersonation of Rosie.
Peggy.
You know, the Northern Night, the Belfast accent.
Never stop. Dave.
Russell.
Yes, Packy. Hello.
Russell,
yeah.
do you think I can sing?
Pardon me. I don't know. Can you go?
Are
you lonesome tonight? And you see me in a fire? I kissed you and called you sweetheart. I don't know. Can you do that?
Are you handsome tonight?
Put some tremolo. Are you lonesome tonight?
Packy, man, you can't sing, man, to be honest with you. Tell the truth, like.
Oh.
Hey, mama.
I can sing. I'm gonna give my best. I'm gonna give my best performance. Okay, guys, give me like 2 minutes. Okay.
I'm a steamroller, baby. I'm gonna roll all over you.
Okay, I'm gonna give my best performance, guys. Just give me your opinion. That do you guys think I can sing?
Come on, so man, start singing, will ya?
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Okay. I got my ticket for the long way round. 2 bottles whiskey for the way. And I sure would like some sweet company. And I'm leaving tomorrow. What do you say? When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Oh my God.
You're gonna miss me by my hair. You're gonna miss me everywhere. Oh. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Just stop.
You're gonna miss me by my walk. You're gonna miss me by my dog. Whoa. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
It sounds better when you put Tootie in the lyrics.
Alright, I know.
Okay. I got my ticket for the long way round.
Oh, God, here we go.
The one with beauty. The one with brilliance of view. It got mountains, it got rivers, it got time to give you shivers. It sure would be prettier with you. When I'm gone, whoa, whoa, when I'm gone, whoa, whoa. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. Dude, you're gonna miss me by my hair. Dude, you're gonna miss me everywhere. Dude, you're gonna miss me when I'm gone.
Sound like a duck, man.
Won't cry, Papa. Won't cry. Tootie loves you. He's been here a good few times now, ever since you professed your love for him. He keeps coming back.
So I can never be a singer. Do you guys think I can never be a singer?
No, but you do your best. That's the important thing. You do your best.
Towelheads, look.
You don't have to be a good singer to sing. Just sing.
Sing a song there, you Dave. Come on.
I don't know a song to sing right now. I'm not really. I was going to sing there's a humorous version of Scotland the Brave. You know the Corries, Bronick. They do a like a humorous version, but you would probably be the only one that would understand what I was saying because it's really broad Scottish, you know.
Whoa.
I'll give it a go.
I'll give it a shot. Give it a belt.
You get the lyrics up because the lyrics are very distinctive and I don't know them off by heart, so give me a minute. Talk amongst yourselves. Or don't.
I'm just here for the ride.
Well, the song, if you know the song Scotland the Brave, it goes do 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 do. So here we go. Land o' the purple heather, land o' the dirty weather, land where the midges gather, Scotland the brave. Land o' the Pakistanis and they cap and Saturday sunnies, land where they sell their grannies, Scotland the brave. Used to say in Father's Day you could hear the bagpipes play, but now you hear the regal tones of Elton John and the Rolling Stones. Land that is full of stinkers, wee fat Jews and VP drinkers, whiskey put a lot of stinkers into Scottish graves. Land that is full of skivers, comic singers, deep sea divers, turbans on our buskin drivers, Scotland the brave. Land o' the brutal bobbies, councillors with part-time jobbies, architects with paying hobbies, Scotland the brave. The tourists come here every year to see all our historic gear, but all they see is loads of nabbies, high-rise flats with concrete labbies, land o' the Arctic lorries, and the Stewart and the Corries, land where everybody borries, Scotland the brave. Land o' the kilt and sporran, underneath there's nothing worrying, how I wish the wind was warring, Scotland the brave. I must admit it's pretty gruesome, walking about with a frozen twosome, it's all we got, we mustn't lose 'em, Scotland the brave. Conservatives try to assure us Labour's hard put to endure us, the Kirk puts curbs on enjoyment, Government makes unemployment, never mind the day is near when independence will be here. We'll drink a toast in Younger's beer to Scotland the brave.
You're part of that there. Well done, boy.
There you go.
Yeah.
Boy.
No problem.
Not bad, not bad.
It's better than the original Scotland the Brave, believe me.
When you find the right song, when you find the right song that hasn't got like really high tones in, you're not too bad at all, Dave, to be fair, bro.
Yeah, I just sing what I like, you know.
Yeah. I've been trolling AJ chat all day, you know.
Poor AJ. Who's in?
I've had a hard time. Russell, I've had enough of it, so I've made a clone account and I've just been trolling for a bit.
What's interesting on there?
Apart from
right now.
Spam. Well, it's literally just spam. A lot of Muslim. Have you noticed it's Muslim? It's Indians and Muslims that really go hard on hate. Have you noticed that? Yeah.
Yeah. I just noticed that lately, like everybody putting down people from India, Hindus suck and all that, right? And I never saw that before, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that seems to be prominent. It's like,
Yeah.
Where do these people come from? You know, like nobody hears about Hindus much because they, you know, maybe in India they do, but not in the rest of the world because they're not doing, you know, what Islamic people are. So it's kind of like Hindus. What do they do? I mean, I know
India is a kind of rich country now, so some of it is.
Some places are. It's very. It's still very.
I mean, there's a lot of Jack. There's a lot of.
Excuse me. There's so much poverty in India. You're gonna find people dying on stairs. If you go to this temple, people are literally dying on the stairs. I'm not just.
I know, but people are dying in Pakistan just walking down the street every day.
The Pakistani. That's true. No, that's true. You know. But see, the situation is different.
I know, but
if you're gonna put the amount of money and the amount of involvement of like 3 and 5 countries into India, you're gonna see India won't even survive. Let me finish. This was even admitted by the I forgot the general's name. He said that this nation is the most resilient nation. So that's true. If you put that amount, okay, you have Saudi influence in Pakistan, you have Irani influence in Pakistan, you have Turkey playing its part, you have China playing its part, you have Pakistan itself playing its part. So if you put and you have Indian involvement, we have Mossad. We have no issue with Israel, but Mossad is active since the creation of Pakistan. Even David Gurion was the first prime minister. He said existence of Pakistan is a threat to us. So
I think it was it the British that split India and Pakistan and put that border in place? It was the British, wasn't it?
No, British did, but see, if you're gonna go to India,
partition.
Okay, of 1945 partition. People say that no. People say that no, it wasn't stupid. Actually,
they tried to draw a line right through Lahore and whatnot.
Hindu and Muslims cannot live together. That's now it's evident. You go see how Hindus are killing Muslim in India,
and vice versa.
Then it is evident that the creation of Pakistan was the best option. The Muslims who decided to live with Hindus, they are living in continuous deprivation. They've been slaughtered, massacred by the Hindu majority. And right now, the government.
Muslim people can't live with anybody. They want conquest. They want complete Islamic control over the nation. Now, Russell, you are mixing. Russell, you are mixing up.
Russell, you are mixing up. See, Russell, you are mixing up. Normally, I'm never serious at all, but on this subject, let me share something with you. Before Saudi Arabia became this rich, before the Russian expedition found that oil, before the birth of petrodollar, Shia and Sunni Muslims in Pakistan were living together. In Muharram, Sunnis used to have rallies for the Shia. This is the time from
but Jewish people
1940s.
Jewish people.
Okay, see, yes, Jewish. See, Jewish. See,
like
Jews. We had Jews. Okay, see, we had Jews. We had Saudis. No. See, okay, Russell, just the complete ideology of the religion was hijacked when Saudi became powerful, and they started pouring that amount of money into these madrasas. Okay, now the religious.
I know there's a power and control behind Salafists.
So what happened?
And yes, that was power. But
so
you've got
that changed.
Erdogan's doing the same
So that
thing
changed. But
with our
but
phobia and the
see,
Brotherhood. So I mean, it's just a
but
consistent morph.
Let
but see,
Paki finish,
Russell.
I'm finished, man.
But see, Russell, most of the Pakistani, they're not even religious. They're not even religious. So if you're gonna, okay, there's a huge amount who are religious, but most of them, the majority of them, they don't even care. They just want to survive. Living there, it's a continued survival. People want to have food on their table. They don't even care. But still, there's a
I
huge,
know.
like hundred of thousands,
I've
thousands
met
of
lots.
people.
I've met lots of people exactly like you said, and that's the majority.
Uh-huh.
And it's too bad that the
Mm.
majority don't reign, but it's that
But
aggressive
see,
small
if you
amount that
go,
come out and they're prominent.
but see,
They're
Russell,
aggressive and they want to control.
if you
And
want to
that's,
do the comparison, if you want to do the comparison, if you want to do the comparison, if you want to do the comparison, India has no foreign influence. Like they have Tamil Tigers and some kind of insurgency. That that's their that's that is created by their own internal issues. But we have external threats. We have Mossad active because Pakistan is the only Muslim nuclear power. We have Saudis playing their part.
Mossad is everywhere, Paki. It's in North Korea and everywhere else. So I mean, there is a major influence of Mossad in even countries you wouldn't believe. So that's neither here nor there.
But Mossad is involved in anti-state activities with the Indian intelligence, and that's evident. And just have a look. Like Indians believe in the ideology of Chanakya. See, so if you wanna, they say like I'm willing to shake hands with the devil, but I would not become an ally to Chanakya. So, well, you're gonna understand, but Indians just, how should I say? Uh, I don't know what to say, but the comparison is not even fair. Like India is like 5 times bigger than Pakistan. The population is bigger, the bigger economy. So, and who gives a shit
Well,
about
I'll say,
who gives a shit
can I
about
just say
Pakistan?
something, Paki?
Who gives a shit about Pakistan? Sure.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. Can I just say something? See this
Sure.
Islamophobia, right? It's not warranted when you think about it. See the amount. No, I'm not suggesting you are, Jack. I'm not suggesting I am. See when you live in this country in the UK, 200,000, maybe even more Muslims, and 99.9% of them are some of the loveliest people you will ever meet in your whole life. They are absolutely just hardworking, family loving, raise their kids great. I mean, you never see any of them at the fucking dole office. Everyone.
No, you don't know. Yeah. Muslims are absolutely they work fucking hard. Honestly, they work.
The absolute
They work.
earth.
Yeah. They work harder than most Englishmen.
I'm gonna disagree.
Okay.
They even work. They even work. I know a lot of Pakistanis, Bangladeshi Muslims, Indian Muslims living in England. Living in England, they work, but they still somehow hustle it. They still somehow get those welfare checks, and they have those council houses. I just don't understand. Maybe they're they're getting the money under the table. That's how the
Paki, can I interrupt just for 1 second? See if you've got a council house, it doesn't mean that you're claiming benefit. A council house just means the property. It's like a rented apartment in America. It doesn't mean you're claiming benefits.
I have relatives who have businesses, but they have businesses on some other people's name, and they are living in those council houses, and they're getting their welfare benefits also. So they somehow
Tiny
pull it.
minority though. Minority
But still,
compared to how many that
a
are
lot
there.
of people do that. A lot of people do that. A lot of people do that. Unless if they have an executive or some good a career jobs. A lot of Pakistanis, Indians, and Bangladeshis do that. Even here, I know people. A lot of Arabs, Egyptians, Syrian here in the United States. They do that. They take the money under the table, and they
I thought you
still
were in
get those
Pakistan.
benefits. Huh? So what? What?
I thought you were in Pakistan.
No, I was just referring to there is no concept of welfare in Pakistan. So I
No,
was
I thought you
just
were in Pakistan right now. I thought you were in
yes,
Pakistan right now.
yes, yes, I'm in Pakistan
All
already.
right, all right, all right, all right. Okay, okay.
So I was just telling that I was just saying that that's not fair. See, that's not fair. Citizens should have the people who are born here. They should have the right to claim those benefits, but they somehow hustle this whole system. They play it with the system, and they are taking advantage of it. Not just advantage, they are kind of exploiting it.
The thing is,
So
Paki, there's been Pakistanis, Indians, Bangladeshis, West Indians in this country ever since the dissolution of the empire, you know, and they all came rightly so. It was their right.
yeah,
So you've got
yeah.
second, third generation who are British. They're not Pakistani. They're not Indian. They're not Jamaican. They're West African. They're British. They're third generation. So they are perfectly entitled to welfare.
Of course they are.
I agree with you, Paki, when you're saying ones that are coming over now, this year, just say, and they come just to claim. I totally agree with you. That's wrong. But second and third generation immigrants are like Americans right now. So if
Okay, right.
any of
Okay,
those
right.
claim
Okay, right.
benefits, they're absolutely
Let me
right.
rephrase this. Let me rephrase this. Uh, Welfare should be given to those who deserve it, not not to them who already have a job and still they somehow they manage to get those benefits. That's
People do
wrong.
that, Paki. All people do that. I don't mean
But
all
that's
people as
wrong.
in everyone.
But that's
I'm
but
just
that's
saying that
wrong. But that's
it's
wrong.
not exclusive to
I'm
immigrants.
saying it's wrong. I'm
Yeah,
saying
of course
it's
it's
wrong.
wrong.
Some people have genuine situation. They cannot get a job because of their situation. So it should be left for them instead of being greedy, and that's like that's like cheap money, like 100 pounds or 200 pounds, but still people are not letting it go. They want that 100 200 pounds in their
More than that,
pockets. So
you can get a lot more than that. I know a guy who
okay.
benefit illegally. Obviously, I'm not going to name his name. And he makes up to £600 a month through benefits because he pretends that he's mentally ill and can't work and he's unable to work and he has kids, so he gets that as well. But I would never grass the guy in because he's been a friend. I've known him for years. But it is wrong what he's doing, yeah. It screws the system. It screws the government, which I hate. So maybe I'll let him. I would never ever grass the guy in. Never in a million years. Wrong what he's doing. I agree with you, man. That is wrong what he's doing. But we'll find a way to work a way around the system. You know.
But Dave, I'm gonna tell you something. That this Islamophobia is not is not a bad thing. You need to the things which Russell was mentioning, that they exist. Russell knows a lot about Salafis and Wahhabis. He knows a lot because he has uh, done done reading on them. But the Islamophobia, if if you're gonna cap this, that oh, this is the Islamophobia, that won't be right, because things do exist. A lot of people, a lot of Muslims over back in the UK, they believe that they have to conquer it, and they're gonna their ideology was their ideology is the chosen ideology, and they are the ones who supposed to rule it, and there should be Sharia law, just like the guy Anjum Chaudhry. You should
The minority that feel that way, but you must agree, Paki, that the majority of Muslims, I'm not just generalising Muslims, I mean any minority that feels oppressed, they're going to be that way. But the thing is, the majority are not like that.
Why they feel
That's
oppressed? I just don't understand why they feel oppressed.
It's like, I'm going way back now. Maybe 100 odd years ago, there used to be the Catholics in Scotland would be oppressed. Whereas if a Catholic and a Protestant went for a job, the Protestant would get it. The Protestant.
No, tell me about the current situation. Why are they oppressed? I don't think they're oppressed.
The fact that they live in ghettos would suggest that. Like Jack lives in a city.
They're living in ghettos because they're not. They're living in ghettos because they're not working harder. They're living in ghettos because they're not working harder. A lot of
living in a community. I'm calling them ghettos. That sounds bad. It's not as if they're living in poor accommodation.
A lot of Muslims have good careers, and they have a very good living. But see, they're not oppressed. There is more oppression in Saudi Arabia, in the GCC countries, but I do not see hatred against them. I do not see them making some kind of a struggle to overthrow their government.
You know why that
you
is?
don't get to see, because they won't give them that much freedom. So
But
here
you
they
know why
have
that
that
is?
kind.
Because the USA's backing, and vice versa. Saudi Arabia are basically.
No.
You know more about this than me, Paki. You know more about
Pakistanis,
this. Saudi Arabia is one of the most.
Okay. Just give me. Let me give you an example. Pakistani, Indians, Bangladeshis, Indonesians, Syrian, Egyptians, Sudanis, Somalis. They are so badly treated in Saudi Arabia, in all over GCC countries, Kuwait, Qatar, the UAE, Oman. They are treated so badly, but they do not do anything against the government, because you know why? Because they won't allow them. They won't allow them here in the Western countries. They are able to do it because they are given almost equal treatment and freedom. That's why they exploit it. They use it against them.
Yeah, I know. It's a horrible country, Saudi Arabia. It's an absolutely horrible country.
And Dave, I'm a Muslim. Let me tell you, there's a huge problem. There's a huge problem with us Muslims. You have to admit that there's a huge problem with us Muslims, because the
HP, I
whole.
love it when you talk like this. I mean, I know you've got your comedian side, which we all love, but when you're talking actual sense, it's real nice, man. It's real nice.
Thank you. It is because my creator, the person who created me, Ronin Kanushi, programmed this self-righteousness, because Ronin Kanushi himself was a self-righteous person. Ladies and gentlemen, Ronin Kanushi is in the house.
Hey, Ronin, how are you, bro?
Hello.
Hello, Ronan. How are you, mate? You good? Oh, some noise. I heard a lot of noise. Are you vacuuming? Are you hoovering?
What, please?
Oh, it sounds like you're hoovering up. Background noise, that's all. Or just static. Oh, Ronan, if you've got your mic boost turned up a little bit, you turn it down, it might just clear the sound up a little bit. Yeah, HP, you working tonight or day off, man?
What?
Are you working or you just alright, like you're just chilling?
No. I'm just laying back. Just.
Yeah, it's all good, man. It's all good.
But see, what Russell was saying, that's true. Russell knows. I came to know more about Salafis and Wahhabism from Russell and Grace,
Yeah.
because both of them have studied it. Unfortunately, I haven't read the book properly. I feel sometimes I feel that I should have read the book. But
Yeah.
see, Jack,
Yeah.
you do not need to be a scholar or an intellect. I consider myself to be someone not that smart. I consider myself to be someone who is below average intelligence. I consider myself, but you do not need to be super intelligent to distinguish between right and wrong. Okay, let me give you an example.
Okay.
I asked Bright Star that
I don't like it. I don't like it. He started to attack
the Bright.
me. Yeah, he started to attack me
Okay.
because he was like kind of talking a bit
Yeah.
trash to
Uh,
Yesnia, and I
the
called him out on that. And ever since then, he's been calling me, "Oh, you're a tough guy," you know,
yeah
and
yeah
all this. And
you're the
oh god.
you're the poor guy suffering through severe identity crisis. It's most probable that we're gonna see him doing something on the news, because the way he thinks, it's probably leading him to become a terrorist.
Yeah.
There's a potential of him becoming the next terrorist in. We do not know, but
Yeah.
Bright Star, just have a look amount of hypocrisy what he's pulling. I asked him that, Bright Star, why we Muslims have double standards, why a man can have four wives,
I
but
don't know. Yeah. A wife can't. Yeah. A female can't.
but a
Right.
wife cannot have
Yeah.
but a wife cannot have four husbands, and he did not. I haven't received a reply. It's been like 2 or 3 days. I'm keep on asking these questions. I asked him, Bright Star, why we Muslims attack those who help us in our time of need. I
Yeah.
was referring to the refugees. That refugees, RAPEFUGEs, and he refused to answer. He calls me that I'm a believer of
He will.
propaganda.
Yeah, he will. He will. He will. Yeah. I mean, it's a well-known fact,
He
you know.
accused.
Well,
He accuses me that I'm not a Muslim.
it's
He even accuses me that I'm not even a Pakistani, though my accent and the way I talk, everybody knows that I'm a Pakistani. But
yeah,
I
man.
was being accused. I was being accused by this future terrorist, Bright Star. So
Yeah. Yeah, man. I
he
mean,
came in.
mhm.
He came in. He said to he told Yasnia that why are you talking to me? You're not supposed to be talking to me. And
That's what I mean. Yeah.
so
I mean, yeah. I mean, if he just for any reason, if he did join the panel tonight, just expect me and him to have a bit of an argument, okay? Because you know, he was calling me the tough guy and everything, and I don't know what you lot have gathered from me. Obviously, you know, I'm not really a tough guy. I'm just me, like. But I mean, he was coming out with some fucking shit, man. And I was just like, okay, man, that's cool, man. It's like if you start chatting shit on the panel, I mean, on the chat, expect me to time you out. You know, I mean, I'm not gonna sit there and watch you just put pure hatred
okay,
comments towards anyone. And that was it. Then
okay. According to
yeah. Go on.
okay, it's really funny. According to Bright Star, I'm a homosexual. Therefore, you aren't a Muslim. I cannot be a Muslim because I'm a homosexual. So see, Ronan did that. Okay, first of all, I'm pretty
So
straight.
pathetic.
It's
Yeah.
just it's just an act which I
It's
pull.
just joking.
It's just an act.
And I fully
I just do
understand
it
it.
for
I
humor.
fully get that. Yeah, that's
Uh
what I
huh.
mean. I mean, he's
So so
if he's so much against, you know,
for
homosexuality, that tells me that he's quite insecure about his own sexuality. To be honest, you know, I mean, I'm fully straight.
exactly.
A lot of folk do
Yeah,
that.
yeah. I
They're,
mean, you
they're
know,
so
yeah.
anti-homosexual, you find out that they're
I mean,
probably closet cases.
yeah. I mean, I'm fully straight, and I can have a good laugh with a homosexual, a gay, whatever you want to call them. I mean, let's take Ashley for example. We all know she's not a girl; she's a man.
Uh huh.
You know what I mean? And you know, she's he, she, whatever you want to call it, her, he, whatever, human being. You know, she's been going on to me a bit, man, and I'm just going along with it. You know, just keeping going. Basically, it's just it's just funny as fuck. But
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
hate
See.
homosexuals. You know,
Okay. See. This guy is so ignorant.
he's very
Either
ignorant.
either he's ignorant
There he is.
or
He's on. Go on to the YouTube chat, HP. He's
yeah,
on the
yeah,
YouTube chat right now, bro.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Bright Star,
so he
come on to the
accuses
panel, mate. Come on to the panel.
so he accuses me that I call Armando my lord. It means that I kind of worship him. It's just a joke. I troll Armando by calling him Lord, because Armando gets offended when I call him my Lord.
Mm-hmm.
And do you know, Bright Star? Ronan did a full debate on proving the fact
Yeah.
that some people are born homosexual, some people are homosexual by birth.
Yeah.
So for the sake of the argument, just imagine if I was born homosexual, if I if I was born that way, according to Bright Star, I have no right to live. I should be thrown off a building, according to Bright Star,
Mm-hmm.
according to the interpretation of the Islam Bright Star is presenting over here. So just imagine, why would God create someone in a way that people are gonna suppress him and are gonna kill him just because he's different?
Yeah.
So could
Exactly.
so could you believe God would would make someone purposely
No.
just to be murdered by these animals?
Of course not. No.
So Bright Star is the finest example we have over here of how a person can be brainwashed. According to him, he's an American who was brainwashed by Arab animals, and now he has become an Arab animal himself. Everybody can see that's pretty apparent.
Exactly. Yeah. I
Uh-huh.
mean, the way I feel, no one's perfect. You know, we all have our mistakes. You know, I mean, I just don't understand it. I mean, he seems to come across. I mean, you're listening, bro. I mean, it's all good, bro. I'm just saying, like, but you know, no one's perfect. We all have our mistakes. You can't be a perfect Christian. You cannot be a perfect Muslim. You can't be a perfect Jew. You know, the word perfect doesn't exist in the fucking human nature. You know,
Perfection happens in an instant, and then it's in the past.
yeah. And the saying as well, practice makes perfect. And I don't know if you've heard one, the person who never made a mistake, never made anything.
Oh
You know
well,
what I mean?
we all make mistakes. I agree, but
Of
however,
course.
I was wondering
Go on, sorry.
the idea of just being a person being right, and at
Yep.
one point or window of time, it could be short or very long, protracted, maybe 10 minutes. Everything that they're doing is in perfection. They are in nature. They are in the moment.
Yeah.
Right.
I
Where
hear you.
most of the time, all of us are never in the moment at at the same time for the same reason. But that would be, like I said, perfection. But that is already, as soon as it happens, it's in the past.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
the perfect play to win the game. It happened once. That's it, and it's in the past. But it does happen in an instant, I would say.
Yeah.
But based on what you were saying, it's like perfection, like a constant, right? It doesn't happen. No, I mean, not in nature, at all, at all. I mean, the flowers don't get the proper amount of rain out there in the field, and some of them die because of drought. So,
But Ronin, Bright Star just wrote that uh, actual. That's why I cannot be a Muslim. How is that possible?
you know what? When you were saying that, I was reminded of some Christians. Country Hillbilly is his name. Well, one of them, and he's a Christian, right? And he says, "Well, the Catholics aren't Christians. The Mormons aren't Christians. The Jehovah Witnesses aren't Christians. Some other denomination aren't Christian." And then I asked him, "Well, what is your denomination?" And he wouldn't say. And he says, "Well, they can't be Christians." It's like Bright Star 8. Well, you can't be Muslim, or maybe a Jew will say, "You can't be Jew." It's like same story, different religion, same story. Each one of you is not you, but them, well, you all are judging each other based on an ideology that you all supposedly agree to, and that's the problem. You all can't agree. The Sunni Shia issue and the Wahhabi issue, for example, in Islam, right? But obviously, Christians have the very same problem. Obviously, it's a different religion, but it's the very same problem. These people cannot agree and behave accordingly, and that's the problem within that establishment, religion. But so I don't. It's like I can't really so-called take sides. I know he's wrong. Okay, someone pointed out about we know that we don't have to be very smart to understand right and wrong. Honest Pakistani said that, and
Yes,
that's
sir.
true. That's true. We
Of
all
course,
have we all have that innate sense, right? We're born with that compassion, empathy. We are born with that. What changes that is the social structure. If the child was raised in a violent household, they look at that model and repeat that model, right? Violence or caring or any other family with their particular traits and practices. And that's, like I said, it's varied because we're still a young species. We don't have it all together. We have issues over words. We have issues over words. And violence because one wants to dominate the other, which is in nature. time out. Now that's in nature, right? The struggle to survive is in nature. So we all fight with words or guns or whatever to try to so-called win and be the winner. And obviously the winners get the spoils, get the women, reproduce, and keep winning. So that's why we have people who were kings and queens, and now, imams or priests or whatever to win. But like I said, once we understand that overall as human beings, we can start. That's when it starts. I'm not saying it's finished. It's a constant growth curve. But like I said, we're at that point where we can communicate, and I'm talking to people from all over the world, and people like Bright Star 8 comes in, and that's good. That's good. So we can understand. This is a typical habit of any group that wants to dominate via violence and or oppression. Go ahead.
Ronan, you once said you once said that some people are born homosexual by birth.
Yes, that's true. The argument with Armando Vargas, and he was talking about homosexuals this, and I said, wait a minute. Okay, fine. Just hold that for a moment, and then I said, have you ever heard the word hermaphrodite? And I think he said, yes, that's just a person.
Male and female, yeah.
Yeah, that's a person that's born right with sex organs. But see, the point I was getting to before that was that he was basically saying that God is perfect, makes no mistakes. And then I said, well, if God created everything, he created hermaphrodites, right? And then he became evasive, the standard evasiveness, Bright Star 8, anybody else, you know how that goes. But then I went back to the homosexual, and I said, it's observable in nature. And then he twists my words to suit his narrative. Ronan Canucci said, homosexuals are natural. No, I didn't say that. I said it's observed and it happens. And some people are born that way. Like some people are born taller and shorter within the same family. That's genetic variation over time. That's evolution. It's not a 1 + 1 = 2. But that's what. See, then there's that collision between an ideology and logic. Ideology because their book says it. They hate it because their book said it. Well, that's just someone else saying something to someone else via something written down. Okay, but in nature, it happens.
Yeah, of course it does.
So it happens. I can't change that. I can't change that. Like some people are naturally prone to be athletic or be musicians or whatever, right?
And that's all down to the genes, and that's all down to genes,
Oh yeah, well yeah. See, I mean I prefer the science side of things. So
my brain's pretty much filled with the scientific way of things, but at the same time, I also, I respect all religions. So I kind of admire. I really do admire.
Excuse me, Jack. You're breaking up a little. My apologies. I don't know why I'm apologizing.
Cool. No, you don't need to apologize, bro.
So why, Ronan? Why would God create me in that way, and God would want me to be dead because I was born a homosexual?
Ronan, you're a little creep.
That's someone else's word, not observed reality.
Ronan, you're a little liar. That's not how our discussion went.
You what?
You're a little liar, man. That's how you fucking how to play that whole thing. You said, you know what you said? You said Armando said this, and I said
you twisted my words. You twisted my words.
You didn't even say what I said
with your narrative.
All right.
That's what you do.
Look. First off, you have said a man laying with another man is natural.
I didn't say that.
You said this.
Now you're making things up.
Yeah, sure.
I know. I got that kind of memory, Armando Vargas. You might not have that kind of memory, but I've proven that many times, Armando Vargas. I
An
prove
abomination.
that kind of memory.
An abomination.
No.
I'm right in saying that God created
An
everything.
abomination.
I care too much to
An
pretend.
abomination doesn't
I
mean
care too
death.
much to pretend
What
I'm
it
about
means
it. I'm not
is
going there.
to show hatred for
My
that
talent.
cause. Meaning,
Okay.
like, you know how you have to show a hatred for men that rape women. You have to be, you know, you have to have a standard and say, no, you can't do that.
Of course.
That's the same thing with the homosexual. It has
Yeah.
nothing to do with murder.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
The Bible doesn't say to kill them.
Homosexuals agree.
Why are you interrupting?
Excuse me.
Why are you interrupting?
You're mixing two ideas.
What are you going to say? The Bible
There you
doesn't
go.
about to say what you want.
You're twisting my words to suit your
The Bible
narrative.
says
that's unreasonable.
to
That's
look upon it
unreasonable
as
to
an
say that.
abomination. An abomination means to
No,
show
no,
hatred.
no.
It's not a debate. This is an
Big
argument.
difference.
No,
All right?
your
That's a big
foundation,
difference.
your foundation.
Whatever, man.
Your
Whatever. You cannot pretend to know the Bible and read it towards me and act as if you are a Christian. This is blasphemous. This is wrong. You have to act like an atheist and only speak like an atheist.
Okay. No, excuse me. You were mixing two things. That did not. It does not add up. On the one hand, you said rape. Now that's an act of aggression. Okay?
It could be for anything.
Homosexuals getting
to look at
together
it as an abomination. It
is
is an abomination.
Both agree to this.
Listen, I don't care what the fuck you say. If I sit here and I call you a homosexual 24/7, you're bound to get mad because it's a disrespectful term. We're not playing. Why are you playing around with these ideas?
I might become
Why are you
because
the same guy that would tell an 18-year-old to go strip? Like this is the atheist mind right here. You know, you think you know what right is. And you advocate marijuana, but with the same tongue you insult someone for being stupid on marijuana. It's what you do. This is what
Why are you so afraid that you homosexual?
I don't mind.
No. You advocate. You're pro legalizing marijuana for the whole kingdom.
You do not understand what the word moderation means.
Stupid for being on marijuana, and then you would actually point at the marijuana for their stupidity. It's what you do.
Your narrative.
What I'm saying is that
twisting words,
tongue, like why you can't spit out righteousness. You mingle the wrong with the right, and you come up with your own conclusion. This is not the way it works, sir. It's not the way it works.
Why are you so afraid of homosexuals?
I don't think you understand the idea of moderation.
I don't think he's afraid of
the reason why
David,
you're so afraid of homosexuals.
He walks into gay bars.
It's not a natural human thing.
This guy has said that he
accidentally
been in a gay
walked into
bar,
gay bars.
and
I'm
he didn't even
invited
notice he was in a gay
to gay bars, and so big fucking deal.
Right,
I don't care.
What I'm saying is that listen. I have more dignity than that. Does that make sense to you? I have more dignity and more standard than that. I mean, you know, it's just what it is. I don't care what you tell me. I don't care if you're not a homosexual. If I see you hanging around with 2 and 3 homosexuals, you're a faggot to me, dude. You shouldn't be hanging around with those. I don't care what you tell me. You tell me who you're
proud to be gay. I'm proud to be homosexual.
I know you're not.
I am so proud to be homosexual.
I know you're not willing to tell me the truth. Is what I'm
I am
saying.
so proud to be homosexual. I'm proud to be gay.
Unless you sneak me.
I am so proud to be.
Don't insult me then.
Ronan, so don't ever try to make it look like you won some kind of debate with hermaphrodites, you fucking nerd. You didn't win the fucking debate. You called a man laying with another man natural. You said it's observed that being natural.
No,
that's what you said.
The notion of winning or losing.
Everything that's observed in nature is not natural, dude. Okay.
I was presenting my perspective. That's all. I did not say I.
Whatever.
You say I won.
From my perspective, like, are you the only one that is pro-homosexual here? No, every fucking atheist here is pro-homosexual.
No, I
see what I'm saying?
said that. I never said that.
what I'm telling you is that you're very pro homosexual, dude. Okay.
Look, I said,
Ronan, all I'm saying is it's not a natural thing. You know? I mean, people can't be born homosexual. It's society and the liberalism.
And then people thinks that you're born that way and all that shit. I think it's a lack of fucking of teaching from your parents. Somebody's missing. Somebody in that family is missing. So
I mean, could you honestly imagine if everyone
true
was gay, girls went with girls, men went with men? I mean, where's the future? There's no future of humankind if you know. A man
you men are being more tolerable. You tolerate it out of your tongues, nothing but wickedness, man. That shit sounds disgusting coming from a bunch of men.
There's a difference
like,
between
you guys are a bunch of
accepting them
gossip
and being
queens,
afraid
man.
of them.
That shit is weak.
Totally
man.
different.
You're a bunch of gossip queens. All you said there is just gossip like bitches. It's just
I know. What do you want us to do? Bloody debate about Trump all day?
Nah, it's not about Trump either. It's not about Trump. You know, that's irrelevant. That's an irrelevant subject. You know, but
sorry, Jack, for interrupting. Your mic's a little bit kind of crackly. Your mic's a little bit crackly. You might need to leave and come back on, pal. A little
that's
crackly.
no problem. Yeah, that's no problem.
I guess Armando Vargas left.
No, I'm right here, man. I'm just eating.
Armando, I'm not going to argue with you, pal. Okay, you know, we sometimes
David,
argue with each other.
David, I hated the way the way you approach me every single time. Like it's just fucking ridiculous, man. Just shut up.
All right.
Hey, Armando.
Yeah, what's up, Pat?
My lord, why you took away my wrench? Why?
What are you talking about?
Is that better?
I was recruiting. Hold on.
It sound better
right now.
That's better.
Yeah. Is that a lot better? Yeah. If you didn't get the message, HP. And so obviously having wrenches everywhere in the chat is it can be quite intimidating to.
But my lord, I need the wrench because one, I have a stutter, and currently I'm having a war of words with these muzzy animals. So I need the wrench because messages are limited, and plus I have this stutter. I need it to have the wrench. So give me my wrench back. You took my wrench away. Oh, what?
HP. I'm sure Armando will restore your wrench within due time. Let's just.
You took my wrench away.
At the moment, I did spam. Well, not spam, but I did advertise the Hangout. Well, not the Hangout, the YouTube channel.
But see, Jack, I have never banned timeout anyone. I've never banned anyone, nor I have ever time out anyone. I never do that.
Honestly, honestly, like, you know, I'm not a liar. I banned a couple of trolls. I banned a couple of trolls last night, you know, which was.
I'm completely zero ban policy. I believe in my Lord's zero ban policy. My Lord says that everybody should be given a chance to speak. To my Lord,
don't worry, I'll give them a chance. But when they're saying Armando, fuck my ass and proper faggot shit like that, then I'm not going to put up with that. Not a chance.
It's okay. That's a desire. That's a desire. So homosexual also needs to have a piece of Armando. They should also have a piece of Armando. We are the children of Armando.
They need to learn, even if they're a troll, a clone, whatever they come across as, they need to respect this channel. I mean, this channel's given me a hell of a lot of relief from over live chats.
Armando, you took my wrench away.
HP, don't worry about it. I mean, Crystal's still the mod, and she's doing a pretty good job at the moment. So yeah. Don't worry about it. Everything will be restored in due time, I'm sure. Don't worry about it, bro. Just chill, man. Just chill. Anyway, where was we?
Oh my God, Crystal, your stalker is back. Stalker, NOEL, back. No education for losers is back. Shit, man, shit. Armando, you took my wrench away. Oh my God, Lysurge is in the house. Breaking news, ladies and gentlemen.
No, no, it would be lovely to see you on the panel, and it'd be lovely to hear your voice. I want to D-Beck. Noel is from AI Chat. Me and him, we kind of get on with each other. He's a bit of a banter bastard, if you want to put it like that. But yeah, he's all right.
Okay,
He's all
okay,
right.
okay. Just a breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. Breaking news: Lysurge is alive. There were rumors about him being dead, but 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 his appearance on the YouTube text proves that he's alive. Uh, we had
Yeah,
we had
but the
we
assassin
had
Jose had
we had conflicting
annihilated him.
reports. We had conflicting reports that last night the body Jose de Mello was washing was belonged to Lysurge, but that was somebody else. Lysurge is alive. So we're gonna for those who have just joined us. We are giving you a breaking news. Lysurge is on the YouTube text. It means that Lysurge is alive. We're gonna continue to cover the story in a short while. I'll be back.
So yeah, where was we? We was on a topic of homosexuality and the way it's this society and government have basically poisoned men and women in becoming so liberal in views where it's a good thing, where even in religion, even in scientific beliefs, it's not natural, it's not normal. How can a man and a man make a baby? When two gay people have a baby, biologically, the only way you're going to make that baby is if a woman's involved. You need a womb. You need a sperm cell and an egg
Well, yes,
to make a baby.
No, if we're talking sexuality, it is a
Mhm.
spectrum, okay, and that one small percentage, I averaged out the numbers, and it's about it's different percentages in different countries, and I just averaged it out. It's about 11% of the total population in the world
Out of 100%, yeah.
is homosexual. That's just on
Yeah.
average.
See, that's very, out of 100%, that's a minority. That's still a minority, very small minority. 11% is a very small
like I said,
minority.
It's about 11% average. I just averaged it, okay, because I took different countries. I did the Google searches, and I just averaged it out. It's about 11%, and that's okay. That sounds right. It sounds right. That would sound right. But then again, there are a percentage of people who are unable. Well, we're just talking men and women to reproduce, even though they're not homosexual. Okay, they're not homosexual at all. We should I say know at least one woman that's known to this hangout, right? Who has never been able to get pregnant. Her body was born incapable.
That's
because of her
exactly
reproductive
what I'm talking
organs
Of course.
not being
You are
matured.
unable.
Okay.
You
Okay.
are unable
So if we're saying it's a spectrum,
is
it's
so fucking
observable. It's observable. I'm not saying I like it or I don't. I am saying
That
it's
is so bad. That is so bad. That is too bad. You being a man, you know that? Let me ask you something. If your wife had that same problem, how would you like it another man that doesn't know your wife speaking about her situation?
I would get very.
What are you talking about?
Very.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
What am I
I
talking
gave
about?
no name. I gave no name.
Be quiet. I'm talking about you putting women's business out. I'm talking about you putting women's business out there.
I
tell you something
did not
confidence.
Name
You've done this
person.
numerous times.
I
I've seen you.
did
I've
not
seen you go to a child's
a
hangout and bring her
person.
up as an example.
See, you're jumping to conclusions.
I want to know what
Anything
drives you
that
to do
supports
that.
your narrative.
What drives you to do that? How would you like it if your wife's business was out there? How would you like it, Ronan?
Ronan never mentioned anyone specifically.
I mentioned no name.
I don't care.
No, I understand that you mentioned no
Like
name.
I said here in Hangouts, in the
mentioned-
real
all right,
world.
Look, all right, you don't mention the name now.
the real
All right, you're
world,
right. You didn't mention the name now. You mentioned the name last time. Last time you did the
No,
same
you're
thing. You mentioned the
up.
name. Yes, you did.
You are making
You're a
that
fucking
up.
liar. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Your
That
words,
shit is
not mine.
for me. You're old as fuck, and you're still a fucking child.
Thank you. I like being young at heart. Yes, and I apparently exercise
You're a fucking
that
blabbermouth.
profile in my life since you and many have said
There's nothing that could be told to you at all. You're a blabbermouth.
about my blabbermouth.
Yeah. Yeah, you giggle like a little bitch. Stop putting people's business out there. All right? Whatever you hear here, keep it to yourself. There's no reason for you to put people's business.
Noel, just hold on a second, boys. Noel, I have no need to fucking stalk a fucking anyone, okay? I don't need to be doing that shit, bro. You know, that's fucking wrong shit, man, alright? So just keep your mouth shut. If you don't like it,
What are you talking
leave.
about?
If you don't leave,
Jack,
I'm talking about
Jack,
YouTube
Noel.
chat, don't worry. If you don't like
Noel
it,
is a stalker.
then
Noel
get the
is a
fuck out,
stalker
okay?
himself. Noel is a stalker himself. He was stalking married women over here for
If
like
you don't
months.
like it, Noel, leave Armando's, okay? No one's a stalker. I'm far from a fucking stalker, bro, okay? I've had more girls than you've probably had at fucking dinners, mate. I'm just saying, but that's a different topic, okay? Just shut your mouth. Know your place, okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Noel, Somali Arab Muslim. Yeah,
Oh, he's
Armando.
Somalian. He's this Somalian Christian dude. I don't fucking know. But he disrespects people like a fucking prick, so.
Hey, Armando, Armando, my reg, Armando. You took my reg away. Armando, why you took my reg away, Armando?
Armando, this would be probably better off to ask you. I mean, are Somalians, majority of Somalians Christian or Muslim? Just asking, like, because I'm not too up to date with that. You know, I just don't know. I was just asking, you know. Or Noel, if you can write to me in YouTube chat. I mean, what are the majority of Somalians? Are they Muslim, Sunni or Shia, or Christian? Whether that be Catholic, fucking Protestant, or whatever, you know. I don't know. Evangelical, Church of England. You know, there's that many different offspurts of religion. It does fascinate me, to be honest. I mean, religion's very interesting, and I do admire it, to be honest. But I don't believe different religions should hate each other. I mean, when we see Hindus and Islam, Muslims, and vice versa, hating each other, I don't understand that concept. I mean, shouldn't humans believe in what they want, and humans, even if they don't believe in anything, shouldn't they just respect that view of what people want to believe in?
That would be ideal. That would be ideal.
1 second, Ronan. I mean, we all have our own ideas on a creator. You know, we all believe there's something or someone that's created us as a species. You know, I mean.
Yes, but whatever it is, I call it something. Whatever it is has no control over the outcome. I'm saying myself. Ronan?
1 second, 1 second, Ronan. Bright Star / Animal Control. I don't think I'm a tough guy. I've never thought I was a tough guy. Okay, so get that out of your mind, please. Okay, but anyway, sorry, Ronan, carry on, bro. Oh, Bright Star's attacking you now, Ronan. But yeah, I mean, we've all had we all have our beliefs on there's some sort of creator, you know, whether it be, I mean, God or Allah. Allah means God, Arabic.
Ronan, what do you mean?
But each religion says
okay,
their God is the best, and each religion in its own way is saying, "Join us or die."
Yeah.
In other words, man just came up with ideas, called it a religion, called it a god, blah blah, and said, "Well, we are the best, and everyone has to yield to our authority." But it doesn't work that way. Each religion is saying that.
Mm-hmm.
If we break it down to the fundamentals, it's all just based on survival. That's it.
Ronan.
And like I said, whatever they called their god had no control over the outcome, obviously.
Yes.
But that's Ronan Knudsen.
Yes, Ronan.
Thank you, Amy. Bright Star, I've got no time for your opinions. Yes.
Well, wait,
even if I did have idea, no, one second, Ronan. One second, bro. One second, bro.
Excuse me, Jack.
Go on.
Excuse me, Jack. Excuse me, Jack.
Go
I
on.
was listening to your opinion. Is it not fair for you to listen to mine? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Trying to dominate this, like religions trying to dominate each other? You're the perfect example of the problem.
No, Ronan.
You are.
I was just about to respond. Listen, Ronan.
Long enough, Jack.
Ronan, relax. Ronan,
I was just about to respond to someone on a YouTube chat. I'm more than open to listen to your opinion. So if you want to go ahead.
No, you just said you didn't want to hear my opinion. So which is it?
What? Did I? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
You're stumbling over your ideas because you cannot
relax.
They are indefensible. In modern time.
This is getting intense.
Express your opinion. Express your opinion. I'm all for that, bro.
Ronan, before you do that, please kindly explain that. What exactly do you mean by no control on the outcome?
Well,
what do you mean by outcome?
Well, it goes back to that example that I had used about hermaphrodites and homosexuals and people, women, men who are infertile and cannot reproduce. That's observable in nature. And if God was perfect, everyone would be fertile, not homosexual, and basically men or women. That's it. But it does not happen that way. It's observable. I can't be making it up because you can find out for yourself. It had no control over the outcome, obviously. If I'm mentioning percentages of people who are homosexual, percentages who are infertile, and everybody else, it's a spectrum. If God were perfect, there would be no spectrum. It would be a pinpoint. Each one of us would be perfect, and we are not. You will agree.
I said about 10 minutes ago that no human is perfect. Maybe a bit longer than 10 minutes, maybe 20 minutes, but I did say that no human is perfect. We all have our mistakes.
Well,
there's no perfect atheist. There is no perfect Christian. There is no perfect Jew. There is no perfect Muslim.
I just called out a shortcoming in your character, whereby you're telling me you don't want to hear my opinion, yet I was listening to you. Is that being
Ronan? No, honestly, Ronan, please listen. I'm all open to listen to your opinion,
no,
bro.
Not.
I mean,
okay. Stumbling around.
Well, you're an ignorant little fucking prick, then, okay? If you think I don't want to listen to your opinion, then that's your insecurity and your paranoia, okay?
So I'll just go ahead and allow you to chat all you want, and I'll listen to you.
Well, thank you very much. Well, thank you.
You're
I mean, if you want to
me.
express your opinion, and I'll have my argument or debate against that, or I'll be for that. You know, I mean, it's not. Ronan, I haven't said I'm not against your opinion, and I don't want to let you speak. Where are you getting this from? Are you
my opinion?
When did I say that?
You became.
Should I rewind the stream and listen back? Do I need to rewind the stream and listen back?
Of it, since I had been listening to you all along, you won't give
Ronan,
me seconds,
listen.
and you want 2 hours.
I'll be quiet. I'll mute my mic. I'll mute my mic to listen to your opinion, bro. Honestly.
Too late now. You've got the floor. You've got the mic. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening to your opinion, bro.
Guys, relax. Guys, relax. It's getting intense. Ronan, so you're saying that if God created me homosexual, that wasn't purposely, he made a mistake?
No. I said had no control over the outcome. I didn't say he made a mistake. Remember, God does not make mistakes, as they say. Fine. If he does not make mistakes, that means this was his outcome. No control over it because it's evolution. We don't know when a volcano is going to erupt. We don't know when a war is going to break out. We don't know who is going to be born infertile or homosexual or have some other problem, hermaphrodite. We don't know that. It is unpredictable. Like I said, no control over the outcome. That's a fact. I mean, look at it. I mean, I'm saying it, yes. It's an observation on my part, yes. But if you look at it, is it there or not? Am I lying or is it there? You can find the facts. I can post links. I know y'all are smarter than I am.
Okay, Ronan. I'm not saying you're wrong at all, but at the same time, I don't believe that if a baby is born, whether it's male or female, that they are born gay in either way, gay or lesbian, you know, homosexual or lesbian rather. I don't believe that's true. I believe, I might be wrong.
Okay,
and
does it exist, Jack? I'm asking you the question. Does it exist? Do you know it to exist?
Do I know what to exist?
Homosexuality. Does it exist? Would you
I know it exists. It exists.
Okay.
Yeah, but whether I think that's right or wrong is irrelevant to whether it exists.
No, I'm not. I was not asking.
Right. No, of course. Why don't you answer that question, huh? But we can know your stance.
What was the question? What was the question?
Go ahead, Jack. Ask him the question.
Do you think homosexuality is a good thing? Do you think it will benefit society? Do you think it will benefit the future of humanity as a whole?
Because he's a fucking robot.
In the future, excuse me, in the future of humanity.
Is it right or wrong?
It's observable. I told you it's observable.
I told you he's a fork.
Look, take today's population. Take today, excuse me.
Never gonna give you a those gonna give you a generalized view, nigga. You would always be shaking the fence. You would never be able to stand on nothing you say.
I stand on Armando Vargas. Do you understand?
Now, Ronan, I don't know whether you know me or not, but I'm pretty fair on everything. You know, I'm pretty open-minded on everything. I've got nothing against homosexuals, and I've got nothing against lesbians. But whether I think that's right or wrong is a totally different subject.
I stand on science.
It don't matter. I don't need your answer. I don't need to hear your answer. Look, I just know that you're not willing to give us your answer.
Look, you're talking about the individual.
You want to babble off of the day. I don't want to hear shit with your answer.
I'd like to explain that you're talking two different things.
I don't want to hear an explanation. I want to hear yes or no. And that's it. Besides that, nigga, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear your explanation.
Ronan, do you think homosexuality and lesbianism is a good thing for the future of humanity? That's it. Yes or no?
He's not gonna do it. He's gonna stay silent like a little bitch because he has a demon in him that holds his fucking tongue.
Look, that's an unreasonable question. That's an unreasonable question.
It's not how? How is it? How is it an unreasonable question?
Look, that's an unreasonable.
If every man was gay and every girl was female, the human species would be wiped out within 100 years. You should know that for a fact.
You just tell me when it's my turn to make a point, because you keep interrupting me when I'm trying to explain something.
No, it's your turn. It's your turn. I'm quiet now.
Look, you're basing it. Your statement or question, should I say, was based on a subjective perception. You, the individual, subjectively, you made that question, and that's not what I'm looking at it objectively. overall, any observation in history, homosexuality has existed. You can see it in Egyptian hieroglyphs. You can see it in ancient Greek pottery. It's existed. So in the future, it's going to exist. It's going to be part of the spectrum of sexuality, nature. It happens in nature. Animals are homosexual. It happens. And that's just the individual subjective drive to reproduce. Fine, it might be two soldiers out in the
Two men
field
cannot reproduce.
lonely.
Two women cannot reproduce.
Well, excuse me, two females can. There is a species of stripe.
You need a sperm. You need a sperm cell and an egg cell to reproduce.
I said
You need a
nature.
sperm cell to, oh my
Nature.
fucking god.
Excuse me, I said nature. In nature, there's a species of lizard. There is a species of lizard. It's a striped lizard in South Texas, into Mexico, Central America, and it's all female. They're all female. It's observable in nature. That's what I'm trying to point out. It's in nature.
If a female can impregnate themselves, then they are not female. Okay?
There are. Excuse me. Look, you said it was my turn to speak. And you're not allowing me to finish. There are plants. You're not allowing me to finish, Jack. There are plants in nature. But when the stalk comes up, they produce both sets of sex organs. Asexual reproduction. It happens in nature.
Please let me interject. Please let me interject here.
I cannot control the outcome.
But they are not male or female. They are a mixed species of.
Right.
They are a mixed species of male and female. They are hermaphrodite.
And God,
they've got two.
So
okay.
Put it this way: if God exists, He has no control over the outcome. That's it. If you want me to make a concluding statement, that's it. If God
does have an outcome of the statement,
He has no control over it.
Our creator,
because it exists in nature. Again, you're speaking subjectively. I am speaking objectively.
I'm speaking factually. I'm speaking quite factually, and I'm sure a lot of people in the chat and on the panel would agree with
perspective, because you don't like it. I could talk to another person named Jack. No offense. I'm not trying to ad hominem here. I'm not trying to ad hominem here. I could talk to another person named Jack and say they're perfectly fine with it because they're homosexual. So it's subjective. You're making subjective statements. I am making objective statements. That's why we're talking past each other, because your feelings are involved about an idea. My logic is involved about this idea.
You're very true there. I mean, obviously, I feel that if a majority, let's not say all, let's say a majority, if a majority of humans, as in the male, if males was homosexual and the women was lesbian, okay?
No, but see, that's how it works.
Future of humanity would be in, it would be in jeopardy. I mean, how can two males make a female? How can two females make a baby without a womb? How can two females make a baby without a sperm cell?
Fine, you're right. They can adopt.
But adoption isn't a biological genetic thing.
How about if they're just in love and want to be with each other?
I understand that. I've always said, Ronan, I'm not against homosexuality and I'm not against lesbianism.
You've already determined that regardless of the percentage, which is low number, 11% approximately, right?
Mm-hmm.
The species is still going to go on. And on average, it's going to happen in the future like it happened in the past on that average. That's it. It's a small percentage.
Exactly. It's about 11%. Didn't you? I'm sure you referenced about it was about 11%.
It's a small defect.
Thank you.
It's a defect, isn't it?
Ronan, you can't use
Of course, it's a defect. It's not. It's not something that's gonna.
It's a defect, though, right,
It's not
Ronan?
something positively.
Look, you interrupt me. We're gonna
Ronan got gay friends.
there's Ronan in chat. He wants to say something.
Ronan got gay friends.
Fuck you, Armando, you two-faced black man. You gave the wrench to that Muzi chick. You gave that Muzi the wrench. You did not give me the wrench. You two-faced fuck opportunist, Armando.
Wait, don't disrespect Armando, bro.
Armando, fuck you, my lord. You gave the wrench to that Muzi chick, but you refused to give me the wrench.
Nasreen deserves that wrench, HP. You know, do not call. Listen,
fuck you,
bro.
My lord. Fuck you in your black ass.
HP, we had this conversation a few days ago. Okay, you promised me you wasn't gonna call Nasreen a fucking Arab animal or anything fucking derogative like that. So let's just please respect that shit, okay?
I did not mention Arab animal, but
are you sure about that? Do you want me to go back in the stream and record a fucking screenshot and video recording and send it to you privately?
Jack, okay, Jack. Okay, but you gave her the wrench and you refused to give me the wrench, Armando.
Excuse me, guys.
Don't worry about it, HP. I've had my wrench removed. It's because Armando is recruiting. If
I need a wrench because I have the stutter. I need a wrench. I cannot die with my stutter.
That's not an excuse, brother. That's not an excuse.
That's a genuine excuse. That's a genuine excuse. I have a stutter. I cannot write without a wrench.
HP is a liar. We can see his lies.
You're so wrong. You're so wrong. Armando is not treating us equally. Armando, we need equal treatment, Armando. Armando, we need equal treatment.
HP is faking his stutter. I repeat, HP is faking his stutter.
He has no stutter. He puts it on to crave attention and make people feel sorry for him. Oh, I'll be right back. I need to fucking take a piss, boys. Okay.
Alright.
No worries.
What I was gonna say, Ronan, is that you cannot apply what would be how it works in a mammalian, and giraffe, something like that, to what an amphibious creature like a frog.
Thank you, my lord. My lord, thank you. May your family live for like 1,000 years, my lord. You should be blessed with all the cherish one can get. Thank you, my lord, for giving me the wrench. Thank you, my lord.
Armando Vargas, would you unmask Buddy W, please? I don't know if he hears me. Excuse me, Griselda. I just want to. Okay. What were you saying, please? Griselda?
I was saying that you can't apply. The example you gave was a species that can naturally, change its like genetic structure, so it can be both male and female and reproduce asexually. A person cannot, so you cannot go from that basis on a human, in my opinion. If we could change like that and change our genes.
Yes, we're far too sophisticated. Biologically, we're far too sophisticated to be able to do that instantaneously or in one propagation of a.
I'm back.
Yes.
I'm back.
Yes, but since obviously we were incredibly sophisticated, yes, but the act of self-reproducing in terms of both sexes does happen. Hermaphrodite,
right? But not in us.
Or a plant that does it. Right?
Exactly.
It's observable in nature.
You're referring to a plant again.
Again, please. I am not going by my.
Not the human.
About homosexuality.
I mean, I'm gonna have to Google this shit because
Ronan's a queer.
And I've said plenty of times, I'm not against homosexuals. I'm not against lesbianism. Okay.
What's up,
or lesbians? But
what's up,
at the same time, I don't think at all, literally 100%, I do not think at all, it's very healthy for the future of our humanity at all. I mean, how can it be?
Well, in ancient Greek cultures, it was practiced to marry young boys. A man would marry young boys. So
Well,
it
that's wrong.
changes.
Well, that's totally wrong. I mean, that's
It
absolute
changes
fucking
in
bullshit.
civilizations throughout history, but it's still going to exist.
Ronan's a queer.
Yeah, and the
And it's
Canaanites
bullshit, and
used
it
to
should
beat
stop.
the drum.
Right, right. So, but
It's
those
bullshit, and it needs
practices.
to stop.
Wait,
It's
Ronan,
bullshit, and it needs to
you
stop.
know what the Canaanites used to do? They used to beat drums while burning babies on a statue of bronze. Is
Right,
that
right.
right?
Practices change over time. It's just part of the evolutionary process. We're more aware of things. We think those things are crude and barbaric. They thought it was holy. Fine. Perspectives have changed over time.
I'm just saying you can't use an example saying this society did this 1,000 years ago and say it was good. You know,
I'm
it's not-
saying that it carries forward, not to the same degree. It just carries forward. Barbarianism is still here, as I see it.
Yeah.
But Ronan, you need to understand.
Is barbarian?
You still need to understand.
Are barbaric
Two
acts
boys
still being
cannot make a
committed
baby. Two
today?
women cannot
were
make a
being
baby.
committed
You need a man and a woman. You need a sperm cell and an egg to make a fucking baby.
Look,
You cannot put two male. You cannot put two male sperm cells. What the fuck they gonna do? Start headbutting each other?
How about if they
what,
just
what
fell
are
in
two egg
love?
cells gonna do? Just sit there next to each other and just rot away?
How about if they just fell in love? Simply.
I understand the love of emotion. I understand the love of
about
emotion,
if
but in
they
the scientific
fell in love?
biological,
No, address
no,
that.
I understand the love of emotion. Please
How
listen
about
to me.
if they just fell in love?
Oh my! I understand the love emotion. The love emotion has got fuck all to do with the biological reproduction of a male and a female. Two males cannot reproduce. Two females cannot reproduce.
Right.
Please,
Right.
can you understand that?
I have no disagreement there. However, I asked the question: what if they fell
I
in
believe
love?
in love. Don't worry about.
What
Don't
if
honestly,
they
Ronan. I
fell
believe in love.
What
If two males want to love each other, then I'm all for that. And if two females want to love each other, I'm all for that.
Somebody to put a seed in him. Ronan's wanting that seed up in him.
Oh yeah, right. Well, okay, give me. Explain this to me. Explain.
Ronan's wanting to be jam deep.
Please explain this to me. A boy and a girl, they meet in grade school, first grade. They meet in the first grade, and they're kids, right? And over time, they're constantly with each other, and over time, they become boyfriend and girl. Over time, they become parents. Over time, they become grandparents. And over time, they don't have sex anymore because things don't work, but they're in love.
Armando, please give me a wrench.
What if they fell in love? What if two men or two women fell in love? What then? Do we or I have the right to tell them you can't be in love with each other and you're sincerely in love with each other? Obviously,
Ronan wants to marry LaSurge.
That's the model I'm using currently, gentlemen. Please, no exceptions. They are sincerely in love with each other, both men and both women. What's wrong with that?
You understand my perspective.
They have no effects on me unless they're major engineers, geniuses that help our society by making computers better. So we're gonna hate them because they made computers better. But they're homosexual.
How the fuck could
Is that it?
How the fuck do I stalk girls,
That's
bro?
where it gets confusing, gentlemen, because you go
I
from
have
the
one
objective to the
girl on my mind,
subjective,
okay?
which is what you're presenting to me now.
Hey, I just want to say one thing. Noel's a queer. Ronan's a queer.
Hey, LaSurge was here a while ago. Maybe he'll come back and visit you.
Are you serious? Was he running?
Yeah, he was here maybe a window of 5 minutes. You know, he posted like 6, 8, and then he got deleted, so he left. Or he's just waiting for his time out there.
I'll be back in a minute, man. Man, my teeth are killing me, man. I went to the dentist today. Wow, man, what a butcher. Anyway, I'll be back.
How are you, buddy? Anyway, I mean, I heard you had a lot of drilling done. I mean, how did that go? I mean,
what is the name of your veterinarian?
Is the ligna came wearing enough now? Can you feel the pain? Is the ligna came wearing enough now?
What's the name of my veterinarian?
Well, yeah, I imagine the veterinarian. I saw a veterinarian. I saw a veterinarian.
With a double-headed llama.
One time I saw a veterinarian go up to a horse, right? Open the horse's mouth and took a file to the teeth right, of the horse, and I figured, oh, that's Buddy W.
Hey man, you think I'm lying? This guy was just like that. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute.
What were we, gentlemen?
Right now, I keep getting cut off, so I'm not speaking.
It's observable, gentlemen. It's observable. In spite of how
don't worry, Chris, I've got you, bro.
In spite of how I feel, subjective. In spite of how I feel, the logic applies.
I understand how you feel, but is that biologically and humanity? I understand how you feel, but is that biologically, scientifically, chemically, physically?
It's observable, Jack.
Healthy.
That's what I'm saying.
For
I cannot change
for
that
for the future of humanity. You need to understand this. Is homosexuality and lesbians, is that healthy for our society and our future as a humankind?
Okay, are you saying who they are or what they contribute or both? What are you really pointing at here? If you're talking about their personal lives, like I said,
I don't understand your question.
If you're talking about their personal lives, like I said, if two people fall in love, fine, they fell in love. If you're saying what they contribute to society, there's a lot of people who are homosexual who are brilliant and contribute many, many things. So are you just talking about the sex aspect of it or what that person contributes?
I'm talking, like I've said within the past half an hour, I'm all for people falling in love, whether it would be man or woman, man or man, woman or woman. But at the same time, I believe that it's not healthy for society, as in the same aspect as if, let's say, 62, let's just say as example, okay? I mean, you can totally fucking have your opinion on this, but let's just say 62% of humanity was either gay or lesbian. I mean, how would that be healthy for humans as a race? I mean,
it's supposed to be Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. That's the bottom line.
Okay. Look. I'm going to use your model and reverse it. Watch.
Saying, Ronan, I respect your opinions.
Watch this. I am going to use your model and reverse. I forget the fancy word for it. Anyway, I'm going to move. It's going to be the same number of elements, but I'm going to move them around. I am going to say 11%, like I had said about the percentage of homosexuals in the world, 11% now are the only fertile percentage in our species. The rest, 89%, cannot reproduce or are homosexual. How valuable will that 11% be if we want to continue our kind?
Well, if that 11,
in other words, I'm saying it does not make
no.
I'm saying it's happened in history as a percentage, happens today as a percentage, and will happen tomorrow as a percentage. But by and large, the majority, 89%, 89% are part of the reproductive gene pool. That other gene pool, the homosexuals, the people who are incapable, infertile at birth, well, that's a small percentage. But overall, the species will still survive. But it goes back to your arguing about two males or two females falling in love, which I think is at the core of your presentation. And I want to know why that is.
Because I don't think I really do not think that is healthy for the human race. I mean, I understand that. I understand. Hold on a second.
Okay,
I understand. I understand that 11. I understand that 11% is a very much a minority of 100%. Okay. I accept gays and lesbians. You know, I don't have anything against them. But at the same time, I believe that if everyone was gay and everyone was lesbian, then the future race would be completely wiped out.
Okay.
I mean,
okay. How about if it happens naturally? How about
if it happens naturally, then goodbye.
everybody?
Then goodbye
How about
to your
if
future,
everybody?
goodbye to my future, goodbye to everyone else's future.
Okay, okay, that's that. It's expected. There is a lifespan. There is a lifespan to every species. I mean, we have fossils.
All right.
You know,
Of
and
course,
eventually,
yeah,
yes,
I believe in the podcast.
yes,
Yeah, obviously,
yes, we will become extinct someday for many reasons. Some of them unnecessary, but we will be extinct. But it will not be due to homosexuals.
Run
No,
into
I
queer.
understand that. I understand that, bro.
Okay, so you say you don't like the idea. How do you propose to stop it? How do you work that out now that we established these parameters?
I propose that if a man sticks his dick into a pussy, then that solves everything. I mean, if you do not feel some sort of fucking pleasure or sensation or some sort of connection from putting your hard cock, I'll be quite rude here. If you honestly, if you do not feel pleasure from sticking your hard cock inside a wet pussy, then there's something wrong with you, and you really do need help. I'm sorry, but
Listen close to that, Ronan. He's trying to get you some help, man.
Well, put it this way. I guess you have issues with Buddy W because he wants to rape me.
Bro, listen, yeah, I'm 25 years old and I've shagged 27 girls, man. I know what it feels like,
Damn,
I'm not joking here. I'm telling the complete truth, okay? It's 100% truth, okay? I've fucked 27 girls and I know what it feels like, and I can honestly say putting my dick in a man's ass just absolutely makes me feel sick, okay?
And Ronan,
men can love each other, and I understand that two girls can love each other, but
well, yeah, Ronan
if you put your dick inside a wet pussy, then it's totally different, okay? I'm just saying.
Well, no, that's just your preference from your perspective.
Maybe
my preference, but genetically and
Ronan rides a bicycle with no seat.
Right, but we've already established that it's observable in nature. I can't change that. You can't. And I asked you to come up with an idea to eradicate that. Apparently, you don't like it. It needs to be eradicated. So, what's your idea?
Hello.
Hello, guys.
Okay.
Awesome. Yeah, I can hear you. Don't worry.
Okay. I wasn't sure if the microphone was on.
Hey, Nazreen.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah. If I get a bit heated, babe, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to get my point across.
Do your thing.
I'm just trying to get my point across here.
It's all good.
I can draw this out or get to the punchline, Jack. Which do you want?
Okay, let's go for it.
Here's my punchline. Ronan's a queer.
I love you, buddy.
Well, put it this way: it's been observed.
But like I've said, Ronan, I don't have anything against guys, and I don't have anything against. I don't have anything at all against lesbians or homosexuals. But at the same time, I believe that if the majority of gay people turn to the majority, then that would be a very, it would put humanity in jeopardization. And I'm sure you believe that that would be a problem with.
Well, time out. Like I said, we are smart people. We're hard-ordered thinking species, right? And if it were to happen, I'm just using the example of a virus in nature, observable, that attacks the majority of the world. I wasn't finished. That attacks the majority of the world. I was not finished. A virus that attacks a virus that attacks the majority of the world and renders that majority infertile. We will find those among us who are fertile and have them start a community. We are that smart, yes. But in nature, going this way from evolution, not the anticipatory factor, I'm saying from the evolutionary side, it has existed, it will exist, and people have different opinions about it. That's all I can really say. If you don't like it, that's fine.
No, like I've said for the past half an hour, maybe to 45 minutes now, I have nothing against homosexuals or lesbians, but at the same time, let's keep that shit as a minority. Listen, Ronan.
Jack,
listen, please, listen to me. Let's keep that shit as a minority, not a majority. Because if everyone was homosexual and everyone was lesbian, then the human race would be completely wiped out. Because two males cannot make a fucking baby. Two females cannot make a fucking baby. Okay?
Yes, but I asked.
Let's just keep that in mind. Please, just keep that in mind, bro.
I asked the question.
You know, I respect you 100%. You know,
you did not address the question.
I respect you. What's your question? Sorry, I may have missed it.
What if they fell in love? That was the question, and you keep
avoiding
that.
Love is an emotion. It's not a. Love is an emotion. It's not a biological.
Right.
It's not a biological thing. If you need to make a baby, you need a woman. It's as simple as that. You need a sperm cell and an egg. You need a sperm cell to fertilize the egg. I mean, do you really want me to go into the chemistry and the biology of all that shit?
I understand it well enough, but the point is not scientific from you. It is social. You have social issues with homosexuality.
I have scientific intelligence of that.
No, I was presenting
not social intelligence.
I was presenting the observable side of it, and you keep going back to the social aspects of homosexuality. That's the point I'm trying to get you to address.
But at the same time, if you would have listened to me, you would understand that I have nothing against homosexuals or lesbians. Okay?
But you keep bringing up the fear of everyone becoming homosexual. Fear is an emotion. That's what.
I don't want everyone to be homosexual. I don't want every female to be a lesbian.
Fine, it's not going to happen.
Oh my god!
It's not going to happen. In the majority, it will not happen.
Drink a vodka and just chill out, bro.
I
respect your views. No, listen. I respect your views, Ronan.
Jack, your girlfriend has a question. Go ahead, Nasreen.
So Ranian, I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So you keep asking the same question. What happens if they fall in love? So I have a question. Are you in love with a guy? Is that what's going on?
If you disrespect this girl, shit will kick off. I'm just saying. I'm gonna mute my mic now right now because.
Nah, Ronan's usually pretty respectful. Go ahead, Ronan.
I might get a bit aggravated.
Answer a question. Are you in love with somebody?
Excuse me, I don't know whom was being asked that question. Was it me?
Ronan, the question was from Nasreen.
Nasreen was asking you a question, Ronan. So please, if everyone be's quiet and let Nasreen talk.
No, she didn't.
Ronan, you can have your opinion.
She did not say a name. And
yes, she did.
I did.
She was directing it at you, bro. She was directing it at you. So please listen, bro.
Protocol.
Okay.
If she says, "Oh my fucking god,"
go ahead, Nasreen.
Are you going to interrupt her too?
All right. Okay, Ranian. I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Again, I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly, but
vibe. That's cool.
Okay, so. Is that why you keep asking that question? What happens if two females fall in love or two men fall in love?
Is that okay? Is that why you're asking? It's not the original question. What is the original question, please?
I'm asking an original question.
I'm trying to listen to the lady, and you keep interrupting, even if it's a lady. How rude! How rude of you, Pat.
Listen, lad.
What is? Wait a minute. See, you're still talking, and I'm asking you to repeat the original question.
What happens?
Because I thought it was addressed to Jack.
It's not addressed to me, bro. It's not addressed to me.
See, there you go. Okay. Would you please allow her to ask me the question?
Yeah, Nasreen's my girl. Yeah, I'm just saying.
See, you're still talking. You're still talking. No wonder these hangouts are 8 hours. I'm trying to get 20 seconds in, and it takes me 8 hours to get it out.
I will mute
Now,
my
would you
mic
please-
in 3, 2, 1.
Would you please allow the lady to ask me the original question?
Ranin, can you hear me?
Yes, Nasreen.
Okay. So are you in love with a man? That's the question.
Am I in love with a man? No.
No. Okay, what are you hoping like for somebody to say? What do you hope somebody's going to answer? Because everybody's answering your question, but you seem unhappy, you seem like you don't like their answers. So what are you hoping to hear?
Oh no! Boiling it down, a quick statement here. Basically, Jack is speaking from a subjective perspective. I am speaking
Okay.
from an objective perspective, where I know that exists in nature. It's observable. And Jack keeps going back to no, but if we all became gay, we all became gay. That's a fear. And I had pointed out, hey, do you want me to continue, or do you just want me to go to the punchline? And the punchline was going to be,
Hey, Ronan, we could all
so much for that,
observe
Mike.
in nature. All right, we know that dogs have homosexual acts. We know that there's animals that have homosexual acts, but we are higher thinking people, as you say. We know right from wrong.
Of course,
we know
bro.
that act is wrong.
I wasn't finished, but go ahead, Mike out.
Whatever, man.
Nah.
Being evasive,
Armando,
and you
if you
point
just
everyone,
let's
everyone out for being
just
evasive and not answering the question.
and then we can have our objection. That would be
Yeah,
the
man.
best thing to do.
You're not the only one that observes it in nature, though. Just hope
Exactly.
you know that.
Thank you.
Like, we know this
Oh,
information.
Armando, where have you been all my life, bro? Jesus.
But I'm just saying, like he acts like he's the only one privileged for this information. It's observable in nature. You know, we could see it. Who cares? Who cares?
That doesn't mean it's right.
Doesn't mean it's right. Exactly.
Of course it don't. Of course it don't. I mean,
that was a great question, Nazreen. Great question.
Nasreen, thank
you.
Nasreen is the best, okay, boys. I'm just saying.
You know damn well if your babies come out homosexual, you'll be like, why? You know what I mean?
I'm saying, bro. Oh, exactly, man. Exactly. Oh, bro.
All you are doing is
you 100%.
expressing
I
fear.
hear you 100%.
That's all you are doing is expressing fear.
No, we're not.
It's not about fear.
No, it's perfectly fine to love, but to an extent.
That's what it is.
It has nothing to do with fear. It has to do with everything normal. You know, I see my parents as, you know, heterosexual. I see my uncles, everybody. Like, there's, come on, man. You're talking about you think it's an okay life to live.
Okay.
But,
okay.
Yeah, like,
exactly.
Okay, like, just go ahead and be yourself. Like, I'm not. Like, even if you had kids, I'm not gonna stop you. No, you gotta sit them down and be like, hey, what's wrong with you liking men? You know,
I mean,
or women. You know?
I mean, could you imagine if I was gay and I was fucking some bloke up the ass, yeah?
Ew.
I was like, oh yeah, we should make kids, yeah? We should make babies. How the fuck is that gonna happen with two men fucking each other? On a serious note, I mean, how the fuck is that gonna happen? Two sperm cells headbutting each other. They're gonna be like, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? What the
I
fuck's
just
going
want to
on?
let you know, Jack, you've got some competition. I've just heard Nazreen talk for the first time.
Yeah, don't
So
worry about
maybe-
Nasreen. Oh, she's my babe, yeah?
I'm
my babe,
only
yeah, don't worry.
joking. I'm only joking.
my babe,
with you. Yeah,
I love that
she's
girl, and
the idea, like,
I love that girl,
Oh,
yeah.
Nazreen.
And I'll defend her 100%, bro.
I see men and women.
I'm
together,
only joking.
and I see an offspring. You know, I see an offspring. I see a little kid that looks like the man, a little girl that looks like the mother. Like, I see things behind them. You know, that's all.
Trust me.
You know, that's how you could tell it's wrong.
Wait.
There's no production. There's
Armando,
no seed being produced.
we should private message. We should private message each other, you know.
Okay.
I think Ronan.
Just on a serious note. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying.
I think Ronan's trying to tell us it's all about fear, so we won't be fearful anymore, so he can try to convert us to being gay.
Nah, it's not all. It's not about being gay. It's about being respectful for the
You all
human
know
race
that
as a
you're
human.
speaking from your
Might
fears.
not be born gay, but
know
you
how
can't
I
be
see-
converted to gay.
I see.
You all
I
know
see. There's
that
a
you're speaking from your fears, and you keep talking, so you don't hear the answer.
Honestly,
I mean,
if you're comfortable,
I see you walk
if you're
light.
comfortable about your sexuality,
yourself.
you walk life long enough. You're older than me, you know, and then I see a little kid listening to this video, and he hears Ronan, and Ronan is okay with it, and you're trying to give it logical, you know, insight, like you know, and I just think you're doing it all wrong. Like you did the same thing with the women stripping. A woman shouldn't strip. You know what I mean?
No.
She shouldn't be a prostitute. And you're like, you know, oh, she can be whatever she wants to be. Like, no, that's not what you're supposed to promote. You're not supposed to promote that though. You have a mother, you have.
I did ask the question. I did ask the question. Do you believe in equal rights? And you said yes, and I said no. You're wrong, because you don't approve of women stripping, and equal rights includes women. That was the basic punchline.
What do you mean? I don't approve of men stripping neither. Equal.
Exactly. Men stripping and women stripping is exactly the same thing.
I think it's just like
hypothetical as you give it.
Retard.
Yeah, when you give your little metaphors and your hypotheticals, you change it like in the middle of the conversation.
Of course, man.
No, I am not being subjective like you two are.
Whatever, man. You keep throwing these words at me, man. But
listen, me and Armando aren't being objective. We're being truthful, and we're being scientific, and we're being political.
That's what it is. So both of you are talking about your fears. That's what it is. Period.
Whatever, man.
You'll be removed from the chat any second now.
Yeah,
And
what
does it
Ronan's
matter?
trying to do,
What
he's
does it
trying
matter?
to change.
What does it matter?
Ronan's
What-
trying to
what
do.
does it
Well,
matter?
the problem, you throw words at us like fear, and we're being subjective, meaning that it's our opinion and we're lying. Objective means truth. Subjective means false, right?
Right, good man for
Good to
looking
see
it up.
you, Joy. Good to see you, Joy.
You finally looked it up. You finally looked it up.
Joy's a queer.
Nobody's looking up nothing. I've been in the meaning of these words. I just want to know why you have to babble at me instead of just speaking to me boldly. You say objective and subjective in order to say you're lying. Like, why don't you just call me a liar then? Why do you have to say I'm subjective?
I'm not calling you a liar. Because that's what
you can't do it.
That's what
you can't do it. You see, you have the ability of calling me subjective, because in your Babylonian state it's okay to call people subjective, but you can't sit there and call me a liar. You know we're saying the truth.
For example, when you talk about the UFC, you're very objective. You know the numbers, you know the weights, you know the record.
You know that I'm biased. I got a favorite fighter that just because he's Cuban, he should whoop everybody's ass. You see what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, then you're going to subject it. But I've always heard you say, man, you start pointing out all these facts and details, and I'm saying, this guy's.
Well, it's because the information of the UFC, you're not known to it. So you think it's subjective, but if you were known to it, you will be like, that's subjective. You know, you think it's objective.
Yes, I agree. Sometimes you like a fighter, and
it's because of your lack of it's because of your lack of knowledge in the UFC. I think everything I'm saying is objective.
Sometimes you like
become a child. Why you become a child?
Sometimes you like a fighter.
I'll wait for you to check you in a minute, bro.
It's all right, man. You know,
Joy, I don't know if you can unmute yourself or not, because I can't unmute you.
I just thought Jack was gonna be able to get a yes or a no out of you with that question. You know that?
Armando.
And he couldn't.
Yeah. I'm literally. I'm with you 100%, bro. Okay.
They don't answer. They don't answer yes or no question. Everything is a hypothetical.
Of course it is. I mean, I believe in science. I believe in religion.
Me too.
At the same time, you know, Christianity, Muslim, Jew. I don't give a really do not give a fuck what you are. Yeah.
Hey, Jack.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Is that B?
That's
Joy. Is that Joy? Is that Joy talking to me?
Yes, Joy.
Yes,
hey,
Joy.
Listen, let me ask you something.
Honestly,
let me ask you something.
Let me ask you something first, bro. I mean, honestly, seriously, what do you have a problem with me, bro? I mean, I'm a cool guy.
I don't have a problem with you. I just want to ask you a question. About
That's cool, bro.
did you just say something about gay men? Like, how can they reproduce or something? Like, sperm and sperm?
Exactly. Of course they are. I mean, how can two gay men reproduce?
Well,
and
okay, first of all, logically, they cannot. Okay, logically, they cannot. They can have a surrogate woman that actually can involve DNA from both partners, and you know, that lady can give birth to a child that actually includes DNA
Right,
from
and
both,
get raised up by two gay men.
parents.
It's fucking weird.
Okay.
What
Not
are you
only that,
saying? Are you saying two homosexuals?
Okay, not
Are
only
you
that.
saying? Are you saying for the woman to hold up for a bump and give it off to
Not
two
only that-
homosexuals?
Back on the gay topic,
Okay,
really?
okay, so not only that, but
Americans
actually gay people as couples, they also adopt most of these kids that are abandoned by their parents, hence mostly black parents that usually
like look at the
fatherless, that fathers usually don't father their children.
That's so fucking awkward.
So
That's super awkward.
That's where you know, gay people step in to raise those kids, and
right, gay people like you, right? Like you.
That's right.
Joy is married.
Like you.
Well, first
Gay
of all,
people like
you know
or you're
well
not the
that
one
I'm not gay, but I just support.
Oh, right, but you know what they do, right? Right.
I support
like
gay
this is what I'm
people.
saying. A bunch
I
of straight
support
people for gay
everyone.
power.
Or
Like,
what
you
did
guys
you
are
just
fucking-
say about stripping? What's your business?
and you guys are
What
gay.
is your
You guys are
business
pro-gay like a
when
monkey.
somebody wants to strip
You're
either
fucking
man or
dangerous.
woman? Who gives a fuck
You're
if somebody
fucking
wants
dangerous,
to
man. You're dangerous.
If somebody wants to sell their bodies, is that your business? No, that's not your business.
Of course not, bro.
Right.
Of course not.
Would you want your daughter to sell her body?
That doesn't. Of course not. That's a stupid question.
There
That's
you
like
go.
a
That's
stupid
the answer. Do you
question.
want your daughter to be a lesbian?
Wait,
That's right.
No, but if she is, I would support her. I would support
No,
her
no.
if she
Answer
is.
these questions. Do you want your son to be a homosexual?
No, but I would support him if he was.
All right, then. Boom. We got our answer.
What's the
All
boom?
you gotta
I
do
don't
is attack
understand
the fucking children now.
See?
I have to bring up your child in order to get an answer from you.
Would you, hey, listen, Armando, would you like your child to be a robber, like rob
Listen,
banks?
this is what I'm telling you. This is
Would
what I'm
your
telling you. I
child-
asked
okay,
you a
listen,
simple
would
question,
you like
and
your
you
child
fucking
to kill people or be a serial killer?
You forced me to bring up your child in order to get an answer from you.
Of course.
Would you like
I
your
just play some
child to sell drugs on a corner?
Play some dumb stuff, yeah.
Would you like to, you know, would you like your child to sell drugs on a corner?
No.
Okay.
No, because it's
that's
wrong.
the same
thing
thing.
with
it's wrong.
being
Exactly.
gay.
Because it's wrong. Well, no, that's not wrong. I don't give a shit
It
what
is
you
wrong.
do as long as you don't affect me, man. I mean, who the fuck
This is your hypothetical. You know, you're
Joy is a closeted
weirdo.
gay.
You compare sin with sin. You compare something wrong with something wrong. You compare something wrong with something wrong. You don't compare good with bad. You compare something wrong with something wrong. You're like, what is it better, to smoke weed or drink alcohol? That's you. That is you.
You're just so, how would I say, backwards. You're going and you're. I mean, but the thing is about you specifically, Armando, about you is that you're conservative. Yet
And compare drinking alcohol to someone that doesn't drink alcohol.
People
And
that are
that's
going to
what
be
with sin.
Whatever, man. I can't get a word from you.
Don't compare bad with bad and find out which one is worse and which one you could do. That's what I'm telling you.
I'm telling you that you make no sense when you
because you're not listening to me. I'm just telling you not to compare something
listening
bad
to you,
with
but
something
I
bad.
can't get a word, man. Every time I talk to you,
No. All right. Listen. I didn't even want to bring up your kids. The only way I could get an answer from you fucking demons is by bringing up your kid. Otherwise, you don't answer.
So when LeSurge brings your kid into something, then you say, "Oh, nobody's going to bring my kid into
knows nothing. LeSurge knows nothing. All right. LeSurge is a man that called his mother a fucking stupid ass on the fucking mic. That's who he is.
Maybe at the moment we all do.
No. Forget about maybe. Don't tell me what LeSurge did for me. You know what I'm saying? He didn't do nothing to me. He did something to his own mother. Not to me.
What did he do to his own mother?
He called his mother a stupid ass here for everyone. So why are you telling me about him bringing up my kid?
That's
This
his
guy is
business.
lower than shit.
That's
you understand what I'm saying?
And we all say and do things, you know.
You will never catch me disrespecting my mother here in front of you fucking peasants. Never. Never. Will never happen, kid. You can forget about that.
Yeah, but you know what kind of person you are? You always hide your shit, but you want to know about everybody else's.
You always trying to figure out what kind of person I am.
And
you always trying to figure out what kind of person I am.
You know what?
That's what you do.
That's how you do it. You always.
That's what you do. No, you sit there and you try to analyze me.
You always try to know about everybody's business. That's all you do. What they do, but you.
All you do is
we can't know about you. Okay.
Because nigga, I don't tell you nothing about me. I don't tell you nothing about
How can we have a conversation, man? How can we?
Piece of shit. The other day you were talking to Jasenia and then you twisted up the story, telling everybody that Jasenia started flirting with you and she liked it. You were fucking lying, dude.
You know what?
See why
you
I don't
got nothing to say about that. Yesenia and I are cool.
I saw the whole conversation.
Fight and that was it. And we had a fight because of the fucking religion.
The reason I don't tell you nothing is because you add to the story. All you do is sit there and collect data all fucking day like a little bitch.
Man, you're a little bitch. You always argue. I can never hear you fucking having a civil conversation, man. You're always fucking yelling, always fucking attacking people.
I'm not even
and
yelling.
always judging. You always got something to say to somebody else.
So fucking what, nigga? Aren't you sitting here judging us as well?
No, I'm judging people to judge. I'm judging people who judge.
I want to know if you judge. No. Don't give me the definition of that. Tell me if you judge. Do you judge?
You talk like a little fucking kid, man. When you talk like
that's fine. But you see how you don't want to answer the question. You're calling me judgmental, but I'm asking, do you judge?
You're judging everybody. I judge people who judge people. I got no business of judging other people. That's what I'm saying.
Do you judge?
Listen how you talk, man. That's like
judge. I want to know if you judge. I want to know.
Anyways, I don't want to talk to you because you're just hard to talk to.
All right, shut the fuck up, nigga. If you don't want to talk to me, leave the fucking panel, nigga.
I didn't want to talk to you in the first place. I want to talk to Jack.
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Then why you following me all around YouTube for if you don't want to talk to me?
I'm not following you around the YouTube, asshole, man. I was gonna talk to fucking Jack, not you stupid.
You're here every fucking day. Who are you following?
I'm not you.
Oh
okay,
no,
not you. There's other people that I come here for.
Like who? Okay. Like who? Name me one.
Okay,
who are you following?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you. I follow. Let's begin with. I follow Buddy. I follow RJ. I follow Ray. I follow Ronan. I follow.
You follow everybody except me.
I follow. You
follow everybody except me.
Yes, exactly. All right, so Jack, how did you get to think like that? I mean, I don't understand that.
You're fucking stupid because you're fucking stupid.
Joey wants my body. Joey wants my body.
Just chill the Perry's, man. Just chill the Perry's. It's a fucking YouTube chat. Just calm down.
You're fucking easy, Joey.
Calm down.
Who are you following here?
I think he left. Oh, he's still here.
So who's the girl on the panel?
Here we go. Ronan's queer.
I don't see the name. Who?
I didn't hear anybody talk about all the ripple effects from somebody.
Oh, Nasreen, is that you?
Next thing we got STDs. Then they want some weird bathroom. Everybody has to be real.
Hey, Nasreen. So what are your thoughts on
because they got white shit on their chin?
Nasreen, what do you think about gay people?
I don't think it's right.
You don't think it's right?
No, not at all.
Boom!
What's not right?
Everything about it. What do you mean what's not right? Every single thing about being gay isn't right.
So what would you do to them if it's not right? Do you have any business sticking?
Well, obviously they need mental health.
They need mental health.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh my goodness, man!
It's obviously listen. Nobody is born gay. No child is born gay.
You're so backwards.
Great.
You know what? I feel embarrassed for you.
Love from the parents makes them gay.
That is embarrassing.
That was a great answer.
Listen, Nasreen, shut the fuck up, buddy. Hey, listen, Nasreen. If you went to school and say that in front of your class, what do you think? What would they say?
Everybody's going to have an opinion. Does that mean everybody's opinion is going to be right? No.
Okay. No. Would your classmates, would they look at you different?
Look
Care
at you.
how they look at me?
They
I
would
don't
look at you.
care.
Oh yeah, sure you don't care.
She's right.
No, I don't care how people look at me because I know what's right.
Look at you as a
So
bigot
what did you agree
and a
with?
hater. You
You
know
Nazis
well
and
that,
Twitter,
for
right?
example, coming and saying that in Chicago public school or any school in Chicago, saying something like that would make you not part of their class. You would be, how they call it, shunned. You
That
would
just
be.
shows
No,
how
I wouldn't.
reprobate the world then.
Definitely, they would
Not
have,
say
they
that
would
at
have
all.
an opinion about
She
you
just
as a
doesn't
bigot.
feel comfortable around
And
homosexuals. A lot of people don't.
You know what? I have a better answer. Talking about like sexuality, gay, bisexual, whatever, that shouldn't even be talked about in a class.
That should be talked about everywhere.
Could we let her finish?
No, it shouldn't be.
Fucking turn it down, yeah?
Could we let?
We're trying to have an honest discussion here. I'm not going to hear fuck all, okay?
Wow, Nazrane's really got
Okay, so
great answers.
Could we let?
so animals. Somebody in the comments.
Could we let her?
Are
May
saying,
let Nazreen speak, please. Be quiet and let Nazreen speak.
Please, I'm asking you politely. Please turn your drum bass off. I mean, if you want me to play music, I can play music. It's not a problem.
I don't know. Jack, I can't understand what you're saying.
Yeah, it's you. You're
Jack, you need
you're like
breaking up so bad.
Jack, you need to jump off and come back on again, pal. Your mic's really scratchy. You need to jump off and come back on again.
Dave, I'm listening, bro. Trust me.
No, your mic is
your mic is so bad that we can't understand you.
All right,
No,
hold
it's
on.
Yeah,
usually.
Joy's agreeing with me.
Wait,
How irritating.
I think you need to leave and come back again, pal.
yeah,
Your mic's really
streaming,
bad.
bro. It's because everyone's streaming. That's all it is.
no, it's your
No,
mic.
your mic is not.
Join.
Something's
My
wrong.
mic, man. My mic.
So anyway, Nazreen, you were saying.
Yeah, so somebody in the comment in like the live chat is saying that animals, 100 animal types have gays or whatever. Yeah.
Yes, that's true.
Okay, so you got. Okay, so humans have different brains than animals. Okay, animals.
No, we just have more sophisticated brains, but we're nothing but
Joy,
an
let
If no one,
let Nazreen
respects
talk.
Nasreen's opinion,
Well, we
expect me to jump on you, okay?
Jack, you gotta be quiet. Your mic is fucked up.
Yeah, fuck you.
We are animals.
Joy. Oh my god. Did she say we are animals?
Yes, we are animals. We're just
How are humans
more
animals?
sophisticated.
We
You are fucking
we copulate to reproduce. We're animals.
We're
That's
nothing
a fact.
but animals.
No, we're not.
We're mammals.
Or mammalians,
Huge
yes.
mammals.
That's
Or
observable.
mammalians, yes.
Back
We
to
are
the-
animals.
Look, I'm
Belong
acknowledging that you all are
Class of
talking from
mammals. We're
okay?
mammal.
I'm
you're-
just saying that the majority of you are talking from your feelings. I don't like that because I don't like that. Well, fine, but it's observable.
Okay, Ronnie, whatever the hell your name is, you're the main person talking about your feelings.
You misunderstood Nasreen when he said that. You misunderstood him. You don't understand what he
Joy.
said.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Please, guys, do not disrespect my girl, because it will trigger me off. And
No one's disrespecting
Jack,
Nazreen.
you gotta calm down a little
Getting
bit.
very
You know,
defensive, pal.
you gotta
No one's
calm down a little bit
disrespecting
about
Nazreen.
your woman. You know, your woman is grown up and she can talk. You know, nobody's gonna disrespect her.
Understand that, okay? Please.
Unless Richard was here.
But hey, Ronan, I think it's knowledge is what lets us know it's not correct. It has nothing to do with fear. Mike out.
Well, actually, that's opposite. That's what you just said. It's true. Knowledge.
Two different things. Nature and knowledge are two different things. Okay? Knowledge is to know.
Not really.
We can anticipate things because we have knowledge.
No, you said it was fear. I say it's knowledge.
This
It has nothing to do with fear.
Yeah.
Nothing whatsoever.
Personally, I'm not scared of gays.
Listen,
I'm
yeah.
not scared of anything.
Bare people are disrespecting me from disrespecting that Muslims shouldn't be Muslims and fucking. Never mind whatever religion you are. I mean, humans shouldn't be humans. Girls shouldn't be fucking lesbians. Oh my god, it's just winding me up so much.
Why the issue?
You're letting the YouTube chat get to you, Jack. Just calm yourself down a little bit.
Humans are not
Yeah,
involved.
you're letting
Humans
the
are
YouTube chat
involved.
get to you. You have no control over that outcome.
I speak? I haven't been able to speak for like 40 minutes in here.
Well,
I totally agree with
Nazreen was gonna say something, so go ahead, Nazreen, say something.
No, I wasn't gonna say anything. Go ahead. Continue.
If a gay person wants to be with another guy, fine, but that doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right.
Exactly. That doesn't make it right.
If
If somebody is gonna commit suicide, does that make it right? Unless you're Joy, then it's right.
Right now.
Can I speak? Can I speak? Can I finish my point?
Bye.
Well, you've got to be quiet and let someone just speak and no one interrupt. Let's continue, please.
Just saying. Let me finish, Ronan. Let me finish. I didn't interrupt you.
The same thing could be said of religions.
Hey, Ronan, let him finish.
Let me finish. I'm just saying.
Can we
a
change
gay
the topic?
person has the right to be with another person, but that doesn't make it right. But they can. I'm not trying to force someone not to. I'm just saying biologically, if you're going to look at it from the concept that we are only here to reproduce, even then, that's wrong. No matter
You know what? Can I say something?
So let's say this: autism is not. People with autism are sick. Okay, so that doesn't make it right, right? That doesn't make it right.
It doesn't make it right.
You're
It's a
born with
biological
autism.
defect in the genetic code.
Or let's say Down
You
syndrome.
can't be born gay.
That's
well, yeah.
You
of course
You
that's-
become gay when
That's
people
not
start
true.
saying it's okay
See,
to be
Nasrin,
gay.
if you actually study some about it, then you would never say something like that. You
Okay,
actually
if you
are
actually
born
studied,
gay.
then oh my
Okay,
god.
you are born
Where
gay.
can I ask you something, Joy? And no, you are not born gay. Nobody is ever
Yes,
born
you
gay.
are born
Can I
gay.
ask you something, Joy?
Fuck your little
Joy, where are
perfect
you
thinky
from
thinks, you
originally?
little
Because you're not
fucking
from
spoiler
America.
sod. Who
No,
the
I'm
fuck
not.
do you think you am, lad?
You know that
Who
I'm
the
not.
fuck you think
I
you am?
said that
Who the
10,000
fuck
times.
do you
that
think
you
you
Where are
know
am?
you
that I'm not.
from?
Who the fuck you think you am? You think you're some perfect little fucking Muslim?
I'm from all over.
Fuck off, bruv.
No, you're either from Poland or from Russia or
No,
maybe
I'm
Lithuania.
actually from Bosnia.
Fuck where you're from. I don't give a fuck where you're from.
I was born in Germany. I grew up some period in Germany.
Germany. That explains.
What does
All
that
right.
explain?
That explains.
What does it explain?
Sorry, guys. Can I just say something? Jack, why are you getting so
Please.
angry?
Jack,
Why
I
are you getting
think
so
you're
angry?
drunk. Jack, I
Because
think you're drunk.
Yeah, I am. All
I
right,
know. So that's why you were just blabbing and for no
Just calm
reason.
yourself down a little bit, man.
Yeah.
I don't know who you're getting angry with. If it's me, if it's Joy.
I mean, I don't understand. Nobody's
calm down a little bit.
disrespecting your girl or nobody's doing anything to your girl. So you got to calm down.
Okay, bro. Okay, I hear you.
But, you know, saying that explains it when I'm.
You're a good guy, Jack. Just calm down.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you, who took fucking a million fucking refugees from Syria, Muslim refugees? Germans did.
I don't care.
Now
you take a million
Jack,
refugees.
I was talking.
What does that have to do?
I really do not care who takes a million refugees, bro. You know.
You just said you were gonna be nice. And
Okay,
I was
Syrian
talking-
refugees. I'm not from
Of course,
Syria.
of course, I'm gonna be nice.
So what does that mean when you say that explains it when I'm from Germany? What
I'll
does
tell
that
you
mean?
what it explains. In
What?
well, it depends where you're from in Germany.
Since when
Okay,
did I
but
say that it's gonna
You want to
be
say that we're
from
open-minded
Germany?
civilization?
oh my God,
Since when did I
listen,
say
Joy, I
that?
don't care about Germany. Sorry, like I can care less.
No,
Whatever.
no,
I just know how
You
Germans
just
are.
said some. I mean, you can't say, "Okay, I could care less," and you said that explains.
You know what?
it.
That,
does
you
that
know,
explain?
yeah, that actually explains something. Most Germans I know are actually gay, so I don't know. It must be the water you're drinking.
You're very gay. Okay, you're very gay.
Most Germans are gay. You say.
Yeah,
The
well,
Germans
that's not
I know.
nothing to be proud of, bruv. I'm just saying. I'm
That's
just
not
saying.
true at all.
Okay, that's nothing to. That's
true
not.
Joy,
at all.
go ahead.
To be
Go have
proud
some gay rights in Germany, but just keep it away from
I'm
here.
gonna.
All right?
I'm gonna take a nap for 1 hour, and I'll be back. Okay.
That would be really
I don't
good
want to
for
get
you.
triggered.
That would be
Fucking
really, Jack. That would be really
homosexual
good for you
motherfuckers.
and for us. if you
Listen,
took
listen,
that
yeah.
Hey, you guys don't think there's a push on this gay agenda? Like they're making your kids gay from the cartoons and the psychological warfare on TV?
I don't
Like
want
you
to
guys,
I don't want to get turned gay by any
you guys don't think that
homosexual.
that's
So
Armando,
I'm
I
going to
believe
take
you guys think that's true?
time out. I'm going to take half an hour. I'm going to take time
No,
out.
take a couple of hours.
And I'll come back when, you know, I'm
Some people hate Arabic people in
Okay,
their
man,
live chat.
just
That's funny to me.
sing Hakuna Matata, nigga, and the shit'll go away.
Jack's okay, Joy. He's just a bit new to this. That's all. Jack's fine. He's just a bit new to this.
Nah, mate.
Hey, Ronan.
Don't worry about it, man. You're okay.
Screen, you know, being
Hey,
so
Ronan, you don't
young,
think there's a strong
full of
agenda?
hate
He's
and intolerance to other
trying out
people.
his mod powers, his
You
wrench
don't think there's a
powers.
strong
whatever.
agenda for effeminating men and making women masculine or something? Or I don't know, because Walmart.
I don't get angry over it. That's the
Walmart,
thing. I don't get angry over it,
everywhere
Armando.
I go.
You always bring up the gay stuff with me, but I don't get angry over it.
I
That's the
didn't bring
thing.
it up, you fucking pussy. I didn't bring that
I
shit
don't know
up.
why everybody's angry.
Oh, there you go. You're
Everybody
getting
needs to chill.
defensive again. I
Because
just
you're
made a
telling me that I
comment.
brought
That's
it
all.
up. Because you're telling me that I brought it up. You're fucking lying, nigga.
No. What I say is, you let me finish, please. You all.
I don't want to hear
Here
this
we
shit.
go. You're getting all defensive again. I'm
about
trying to make a
I ain't
comment.
getting there,
People are allowed to
man.
make comments here, aren't they?
You're just so.
All I was going to say was,
like,
every
ugh.
time you bring up the gay stuff with me,
I don't
it's
bring
always
up nothing with you. I don't bring up nothing with you. I tell you that the shit is wrong.
What I said
The
was
conversation
every
is
time
dead.
you do. I'm not
No.
necessarily saying you're doing it
You
right
bring
now.
it up. I tell you it's wrong, and you keep elaborating on how good it is. Is what you do. I tell you
No,
it's
I
wrong.
don't elaborate.
That's
I
screen. I think
I
you
just
should
say I
go
don't
from that
care.
city.
You ask me, and you start wondering why I think it's wrong, and you want to start talking about it. That's what happens. Okay, that's the truth.
Right,
What
right, we'll
is
drop it
going
then.
on here?
We'll drop it then, Armando.
And I go to where Buddy is, North Carolina or some shit, Tennessee, backward fucking southern state like that.
Yeah, but I can say the same thing about you being all homosexual. That you miss your calling.
It's okay, Armando. I don't get offended. It's all right, man. I don't get offended. It's okay.
Santos,
It's okay, man.
please, could we just
I can reverse all that psychological bullshit that you're throwing at me. I can reverse it on you. What the fuck are you doing?
It's okay. I don't get offended. I don't get offended. It's okay.
Right now,
For a
Dave.
moment, can we please?
Who was the guy that was being so mean and telling everybody to shut the fuck up?
For a moment, could we please welcome Skylar Santos for a moment?
Shut up, nigga.
Mic out.
Yeah, shut up, nigga. Sign now.
Why does she sound like Rihanna? That's cool.
Hey, she sounds.
Who sounds like Rihanna?
You do, kind of.
Cool.
Nice to have you, Skylar.
I can sing one of her songs for you.
Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Rock out, girl.
Yes.
Okay.
Perfect transition.
This is the one song I like, but it's by Drake though.
Okay, Drake is cool.
Okay. Come on, work.
Remember when we could only
Goodness.
watch live TV here?
This is why I hate Chromebooks. I can't do shit on it.
By the way, most Muslim people that I know, they're gay.
Whoa! You said that.
Most Muslim people I know aren't gay.
Hey,
We're moving on.
Where did that come out from?
We're on to something else.
Hey,
Skylar's going to sing us a Rihanna song. Come
He
on.
said it out of nowhere. Most people I know is gay. Wait, where did that even come from?
Hey, that's a higher percentage than 11%, Ronan.
Actually, yeah, I can prove it to you.
Most.
He felt the need to say that. It's kind of weird, I think. Mike out.
For real. No wonder
But
he's
he's
so
the
pro-homosexual, man. He has to be pro-homosexual in front of his friends.
Start.
He doesn't want to
I'ma
disappoint
start.
his gay boyfriend.
I'ma start.
Go.
Goodness.
Oh, come on, Skylar.
Okay.
Guys, don't get
No,
me
my
nervous.
computer freezing up.
Yeah, but don't play the song in the background for a won't.
Wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh my god.
Hey, try not
Sing
to
it
play the song
acapella.
in the background for I won't kill the video and mute you what you're about to do.
Choose the wrong one. I don't know where that came out from.
Don't worry
Sky,
about it.
how old are you, Sky?
The lyrics, I think. All right, I think it's up now.
Hey, Sky, you look. You actually sound like somebody that we already know.
Shut up, Joey. Go ahead, Sky.
Okay. Oh God, I hate.
Don't play the song. You're gonna sing it for nothing.
Hey, you'll have to.
All right.
You're playing copyright. You have to do it a cappella.
Know that we can't hear it, for you won't have to sing it for nothing.
Can you play the song through headphones, Sky, and then just sing it so we don't get copyright strike?
Yeah,
I'm not
I do, Skylar.
putting
Just
it
do
on
that.
the video so y'all won't get copyrights. But
Come on,
okay.
sing.
God damn,
I
there's
got
so much shit on here.
Fake love to me.
It's playing the fucking wrong one.
Hey, Skylar, did you come in here earlier with a pic of an African lady? Is that you? Same girl?
No.
Oh.
Oh, so that
Matter
wasn't
of fact,
you, Skylar. Oh, I apologize,
matter of fact,
darling.
I'll play it for my
I thought that was
TV.
you.
I'll play it for my
I
TV because I got it.
apologize.
Shut the fuck up, David.
Yeah.
I thought that was
listen to
her.
him. Shut the fuck up.
That is so funny.
Hey, Skylar, how you found us? How you found us, Skylar?
Oh, I like you.
I actually get it off of YouTube, but then when I can download the music, but you have to
No.
put then.
How did you find us? You found us through YouTube, and then you got the link in here, or?
I was already here.
So you are the
No.
right?
She joined by the. No,
Hey,
she
I was
joined.
on my mom's account.
No, she joined by the name of Aaron Todd.
With the whole hacking
Yeah,
thing.
it was my mom's.
That's who I thought you were. Okay.
Aaron Todd. ERINT.
You're so wrong in so many levels. Just shut the fuck up, nigga.
Packy, if you were listening, she explained that
Hey, I
she was
like
using her mother's account.
You gonna stick around this shit,
I
right?
think she's okay.
I might if they stop acting like gay fucking niggas.
All right, man.
I already like her, Amanda. Can we keep her, please?
Can we keep her?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Quit saying fucking buddy. Now come over there and slap your ass.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy W.
You really want to see how I beat somebody up? I broke somebody's rib. You really want to fuck with me?
I want you.
Armando, I'm getting bullied. Armando, I'm getting bullied by a black woman. Please control
You're so
your
racist.
relatives.
You're so
Armando,
racist. You're racist.
Armando, control your relatives.
I'm not even.
Please control your relatives.
Okay, so you want to tell and be a fucking bitch ass nigga or fight like a nigga? Come on now, really? That somebody is a pussy. You a fucking
Yeah, look,
pussy.
look at the cracker there laughing.
Oh, I like you. I like
Ronan
you,
is there
Skylar.
laughing his ass off.
Yeah. I like you.
I'm not gonna stay.
Skylar.
No,
Always posing as if you're not racist.
No, I'm not gonna stay here, be a subject of suppression by a black woman. I'm not gonna be a subject of suppression by a woman.
Nigga, here's the advice. Here's some advice.
You and your mama is black.
Here,
nigga.
take some advice, Packy.
Yes,
Hey,
my lord,
Packy.
I'm black,
Packy.
and I'm proud to be black.
Packy, I burned down 2 mosques when I was in a war, so you know.
Hey, nigga,
Wow.
here's some advice for you. Go crawl back up your mama's pussy where you came from. Because that's where you need to be.
Armando, she is definitely your relative. Whether a different one or a near one, she is definitely your relative.
She's a nigga like Armando. She's a nigga like Armando.
Tell you what though. niggas and black people aren't too pro-homosexual like you white heathens, and we don't have sex with
right.
animals.
And most people that I know that are homosexual are gay. I mean, are black.
Let's not confuse ourselves. We find it on the news.
Why are we talking about homosexuals and shit?
Mating with animals
Because
and
Armando is obsessed with
homosexuality. You know you have a disgusting past, and you know you're more animalistic.
One at a time.
Closet homosexual.
All right,
one at a time.
Oh my god.
Let's not confuse ourselves. You find way more fucking faggots in the white world than in the black world.
One at a time.
See, that's bullshit. Every gay person that I know, they're either black or Muslim.
Most of your friends are fucking fags, nigga.
Oh shit!
Okay?
You made your relative leave.
Listen, you guys.
Armando, your relative left.
You guys, Joy is closeted gay. His wife made him gay because his wife is pretty ugly and she's fat. And he beats her, and she beats him. I'm sorry. And
Who's that?
About Joy.
Who's that? Who's that talking?
Nasreen. She thinks, she's a Muslim. Stupid.
Oh my God!
Idiot.
You Arab
Yes, I am Muslim.
Palestinian. You Arab Palestinian.
Palestine.
Thank
Palestinian
God for
woman.
Israel. Thank God for Israel. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Oh my
one day
God!
there
Shut
will
up.
be
Joy
no
needs a
Palestine.
Christian.
We're gonna
That's how they
fucking.
are.
We're gonna
Hey,
let
Joy,
that
Joy,
motherfucker.
hey Joy, but the problem is Nasreen
Hey,
is too
listen,
young.
Nasreen, I send money to
Nasreen is
Israel
too
every
young.
year.
No, Nasreen is too young, so I'm not gonna go on Nasreen
Oh,
because
she's too young. No, because I will
she's
put
too
your
young.
ass in your
Stupid.
place.
That's
So.
what it is.
That's right.
Whatever, kiddo. Say whatever you want.
Listen,
Ronan,
Packy, listen.
Ronan,
There's a dog outside barking. Control your relatives.
relax, kiddo. Relax, kiddo. Ronan,
He said relax.
Ronan,
Cool,
Ronan.
Hey, Nasreen, how come you guys don't use toilet paper?
You know why? Actually, we do use toilet paper, but first
don't
we
think
wash
so.
our asses with water. Everybody should do that. You know that, right? Instead of just wiping your ass with just regular.
That's called Muslim
That's
shower.
Why
disgusting.
not
That's
wipe
called
your
Muslim
ass
shower.
first from shit and then fucking wash it? How about
No,
that?
that's called
What did you
Muslim
say, Joy?
shower.
I can't hear you.
I mean, who doesn't use? That's so disgusting. Not using
You do
toilet paper.
you'd use it to dry. You don't use it to pick up the shit. Like you have to
You
wash your
guys
ass.
said it means you guys stick your fucking hand
Nasreen
into
is badass.
shit every time.
Yeah, you have to scrub it. You have to scrub your ass.
For fuck's sake.
Armando, Nasreen is also one of your relatives because she's your
Man,
badass.
that's disgusting. You Muslims are fucking disgusting.
No, what's up with all these
Well, we're
foreigners,
disgusting,
man?
all right, because we wash our asses.
No, because you fucking wash your ass
You know what?
with water and nothing but water.
No,
Instead
actually,
of
it's soap.
wiping
It's sunnah to use soap when you wash your
soap.
ass.
I mean, who touches fucking shit with their bare hands? I mean, what the
Oh,
fuck is that?
Oh my god.
There was no soap at the time of Prophet, so that cannot be a sunnah.
Well, actually, it was
that's
dust,
just
which has the same
disgusting.
properties
Look at
as
that.
soap.
If you notice how Joy keeps trying to hammer at Nazarene, but he fucking plays this evasive role with me. You're a fucking
What
pussy.
evasive
You're
role?
attacking women. I've seen that
Joy
already.
likes everything
talking about?
disgusting.
You're
He
an
likes
idiot.
not
an
washing his
idiot and
ass.
that's
He
it.
likes gay people.
Joy, Nasreen is too
I know she'll
young.
roast the fuck out of you and everything, man, but you're a little bitch when it comes to men. But with women, you want to sit there and
Yes.
poke all fucking
No.
You're a bitch,
That's so
man. You're a
true,
fucking
Armando.
little bitch.
Because
You're
his
a
wife
fucking
beats him, though.
fag.
No,
You're
Joy,
a
actually, the
closeted
problem
faggot.
is,
That's
Joy,
what you are.
Joy, the problem
faggots
is that
inside your house,
Nasreen
you
is
disgusting
an
dude.
animal, but a very young one. Nasreen is an animal,
Yeah,
but a
that's
young one.
shocking.
Up, you're so stupid.
I'd agree with that, Becky. I agree.
So we're gonna give her an exemption.
Nigga, your
She's
fucking wife is
exempted.
an animal, nigga. Don't be calling her no animal.
Armando is
Fucking
always
faggot.
attracted to animals as
Both
far
of you
as
fucking faggots, nigga.
Peggy,
Ain't no
the one
fucking
that has a
girl.
dog
ass
as
fucking
As far as
faggot.
she's a girl,
Look,
so Armando is
you
gonna take
fucking
sides.
constantly trolls like a faggot, calling a woman an animal. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. That shit doesn't make no sense.
That's how my Lord reacts. That's my Lord
You're just
reacts.
a
That's the
faggot,
way.
nigga. Because you sit here and you fucking
That's
talk about having a small dick and getting fucked in the ass, and in the same tongue you're calling a girl an animal.
Oh my goodness,
You know what?
Armando is getting triggered.
Is there one time I
You can't
heard
trigger
fucking
people that
Armando
say
talking?
why are they getting triggered?
Never.
You
That
know what I mean by
motherfucker
stupid?
always attacks people.
You're
Always
a
has
bitch,
something to say to somebody.
You go on
It's
text
just
chat and you claim
like
to fucking suck dick and get
you're
fucked in the
just a
ass.
fucking
You want to say you're not a woman, an animal?
Joy, shut up before your wife hears you.
narcissistic, egoistic.
Nasreen is an Arab, that's why she's an animal. Nasreen is an Arab, that's why
Tacky,
she's an
shut
animal.
up. You're stupid.
Nasreen touches shit with her bare hands.
Hey, I think she could hold her own though.
Yeah, she
you're
don't
good.
need any fucking protection. You go, girl.
Yes.
She reminds me of Payme. Payme always fights with fucking people. That's what she does.
Joy, you like to
Yes,
fight with women because you get beat by your wife.
Yeah, sure.
Hey Joy, how's your babushka lady? How's your babushka lady
She's
now?
at work. She's at work.
We're gonna find another
Joy's
babushka lady
likes to sit
for
at
you.
home,
Don't you
lets his
worry.
wife work.
Hey Joy, we're
My
gonna
wife
find you a
wants
new
to work
babushka
not
lady.
because she has to. She wants to work.
Somebody please unhide Hank Hill.
Yeah, right.
Somebody
Stop
please
because she
unhide
works.
Hank
Nigga, we
Hill.
heard you whisper when she comes home, nigga. We know you're the little bitch in the relationship, nigga.
She just doesn't like me to associate with fucking cunts like yourself.
Nigga, you fucking, you have to obey to her. Nigga, she brings home the bacon, nigga. You
Yeah,
a
she
bitch,
said,
nigga.
"Who the fuck is this motherfucker?" I said, "Well, fuck him. That's one nigga from, you know, I don't know, Florida or something." She said, "Please stop talking to him." I'm like, "Yeah, that's okay, baby." I said, "Well, not when I'm here. I don't want you to talk to that motherfucker when I'm here." That's what she said.
That's fucked up.
In all
what
honesty,
else?
she doesn't like me talking to girls. Simple as that.
Then you should stop
Why
talking
you
to
doing
girls.
it?
And she thought that you were a girl.
Yeah, right, nigga. Nigga, she thought I was a girl,
I'm
nigga.
sure
And
you
you
love
sound
your
like a
wife, so
bitch.
I don't know why you always flirt with women. I mean, I'm not having to
thought I was a
go
girl, you sound
flirt
like
with
a
women
bitch.
because I do it.
Lesbian, nigga. She
But
like her man.
I'm single.
And actually, as a matter of fact, we could all become much closer if it wasn't for Armando
Closer, nigga.
picking.
Not
Picking
closer.
on.
There's no
Picking
H
on
in closer, nigga.
Shut
Joy,
the fuck
nobody
up.
wants to be close to you, bro.
Ain't nobody want to be
Picking
closer
on-
to you,
picking
nigga.
Nazreen, why don't
Nigga,
you?
most of your friends are homosexuals.
Why don't you go change your pampas? All right. So just so you know that
I'm sorry,
you're
but
hiding.
what?
You're
My campers?
hiding.
What an
You're
idiot,
hiding
man. Shut
everything
up.
about you. You know, you don't want us to know about you. But then when we say shit about us, you always fucking use that against us and always
You're a
kind
fucking liar. When you start snitching on yourself, nigga, I try to stop you. I try to stop you, nigga. You're a fucking liar.
Switch that, like,
I try to
you know,
stop you.
always try to
Nigga,
look at.
remember that time?
Always
Remember that time
try
you started to tell us a story about that dude and you, nigga. Hey, remember that time that you almost gave us a gay story, nigga, and I stopped you and I said, "Don't do it." I told you not to do it.
Well, thank you, Armando, for being such a nice guy.
Be very careful. Oh.
One day Palestine will not exist. Very soon, hopefully.
What are you talking about, dude?
Oh, Palestine. I'm just hoping one day will not exist to bother.
Hold on, I'll be back. Save your shit for when I come back, okay?
Bother
Then you can say it
everybody.
when I'm here.
So you want, let me get this straight, you want genocide for the Palestinian people?
No, I don't want genocide. I just want to fucking act accordingly.
He's just talking shit. That nigga's bunny hopping and foxtrotting through this fucking life, nigga. Think he can say whatever the fuck he wants. He's a fucking pussy, dog.
Armando, your brother's on the YouTube stream.
Stupid Palestinian monkeys. Hey, Hank.
Yeah.
So, what is your opinion on you know, gay community? What do you think about gay? Should we bother
Shut up,
ourselves?
nigga. This ain't no gay panel, nigga. Stop bringing up that shit, nigga.
with that, and should we actually, like spread our hate towards gay community?
I'll
What do
tell you
you
what I
think
think.
about?
I'll tell you what I think. I think it's a mechanism for God to weed out the weak people so that they don't breed and procreate. I'm just trolling you, Troy. I'm just trolling you. I'm just joking.
Okay. But see,
Oh, it's
because
been
I
a
see
pretty
you as
weird
one of
fucking day,
the
isn't it?
smartest people, because I can tell that, you're very knowledgeable about things, and unlike Armando and Buddy. So I know you're still believing Jesus, which is kind of
All right, I'm back. Joy, what were you gonna
very,
say?
very kind of strange and awkward to me. But you're kind of open-minded, I think, right? As far as that community, right?
Yeah, I don't hate them. The number one commandment from Jesus Christ was to love your God with all your heart, your soul, mind, and strength. And the second, love your neighbor as yourself. So I just kind of stick with that, and I don't worry about other people's sins because I got my own sins to try to stop doing. So I don't worry about other people. I just try to focus on myself.
There you go. There you go. But for example, at least let's say, was it last year or
Hey,
2
Hank,
years
what
ago?
does abomination mean?
It means Armando.
Shut up, you faggot. What does abomination mean?
Hey, you could try to get a computer, Armando Vargas, and just type it in.
I don't need to. I'm asking the question because I know the answer.
Well, oh, fine. Then you'd make
Shut
a
up.
good lawyer.
Shut up.
Oh, Mike out.
Hey,
Fucking hell.
What
I
does
need a
ab-
break for this.
What is
I'll be back in a little while, guys.
All right, go, bro. Just go. Don't be giving no exit, nigga.
Please. Hey, all right, okay.
Hey,
God, calm down, Armando. You've been fucking wild all day. Hey, on the stream, I mean. Just chill, man. Everything's good. It's a good stream. You've got lots of supporters. I'll see you later.
Hey, what does abomination mean, Hank?
No.
Why don't you go and wipe your ass with your bare hands?
We know it's not good.
Okay.
Abomination.
Touching your fucking shit with bare hands. It's just so disgusting. It's just disgusting.
Let's say we agree.
How about you wipe your ass?
So abomination, a thing
have a
that causes
shower.
disgust. A thing that causes disgust or hatred, atrocity, horror, disgrace, outrage, evil, crime, monstrosity. Yeah, so pain, you see, a feeling of hatred, revolution, repugnance,
Yeah, but it
disgust,
doesn't explain the
That's right.
feeling.
So when you go to
hostility.
mass, why are you? Why the women? When you pray, why the women are in the back like dogs?
The word. The word.
What I'm saying is that God doesn't say to kill fags, but to look at their sin like hatred. All right, look at their sin and say, "Hey, what you're doing is wrong." Yeah. So it's not about
The
killing
worst.
fags.
Well, that's
No,
but you
you guys
religion.
could understand. All you atheists could understand. God does not commit sin. So what I'm saying is that it's not about killing. It's more like ridiculing the fags. Okay.
Right, but
ridiculing, showing them that is
killed?
Yeah, man. But those are fanatics. I don't know what to tell you about the fanatics.
By Christians, right?
Christians, Muslims. It could be even an atheist group could kill fags. Even an atheist group could kill fags. It's just that you guys are the minority.
Well, yeah, it happens all the time.
So it has nothing to do with nothing. It just has to do with the individual hating that, It has nothing to do with nothing.
Why do they hate them?
Who's they?
Why
are we
do
only speaking
they
about Christians?
Hate whomever. You said atheists.
Dude, it looks wrong. It looks wrong.
Atheists hate homosexuals. Why do the atheist or theist or anybody hate them
for the same reasons. Why? Because everybody knows that that's wrong. It just is.
In
It
other
is what
words,
it
you're
is.
unfamiliar with the idea.
No, I'm telling you, it's fucking wrong.
Causes
It's been wrong since the beginning of
sense
time.
of
What's
what?
wrong about
It's
it?
been wrong since the beginning
What's wrong?
of time.
What is wrong about it?
Dude, what the fuck are you guys talking? They can't produce children.
So, who gives a fuck? It's their business.
There you go. Good answer, you fucking devil. Good answer. Good
They
answer.
can't
Who gives a
reproduce.
fuck about
So
Good
what?
answer.
So what if they can't reproduce? There are plenty of females that are born infertile, for example.
Yeah, you
They
see,
can't
And I
you guys,
explained myself
they
already
cannot
that
you guys
they
are
can
blind.
reproduce to
And what if
You
they
guys are
surrogate
just
mother.
fall in love, Armando Vargas? What if they
You
just
guys
fall
are
in
lost.
love?
Also,
You guys are lost.
gay people mostly adopt kids that you people,
Yeah, you people. It's not an
some
atheist abducting kids, right? It's only Christians. Interesting.
Well,
mostly.
no, you set up the model. I went with the model. I agreed with your model. However, it happens within each model group. So
Look, there shouldn't be a reason. There shouldn't be a reason why somebody should take another person's life for that. For anything, pretty much, even for murder.
Christians do it all the time.
That's not true.
No, you're not hearing what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is that you want to look at it like this.
Should be killed.
What I'm telling you is that if a man kills 3 children, he shouldn't be put for capital murder. If you want to be so hypothetical, we're not supposed to kill each other. Period.
No, actually,
Period.
people that do that could be actually
Well, you're
torturing
supposed
them
to do-
before
Well,
executing them.
you keep talking about these people, and I'm telling you that that's not what the Bible says. Those are fanatics. Okay.
Bible.
Do good
Right.
people?
Hey, you
just
stupid
kill
fuck! Aren't you
Armando
talking about
Vargas?
these people? You talking about religious people? So why
No.
the fuck are you shocked when I say the Bible?
Do good
Why are
people?
you shocked when I say the Bible? Do every single time I speak to you, do you reset or something? Are you stupid?
Why don't you, stupid,
Are you
study
fucking stupid
something
every single
else
time?
except
I tell
looking
you the
at the
Bible.
stupid
about
book that was
religious
written
people,
2,000 years ago, man? Why
Shut
don't you
the
just
fuck
kind of
up,
move
nigga. I don't believe
forward,
in no
man?
new age
Why
fucking
don't you?
information. I don't believe in your new
Why don't
philosophy
you
of monkeys. I know your monkey. I know
Why
your monkey
you
doctrine is
decided-
nothing but a
Why
mockery
you
of the
decided to
fact that you
stay
sprouted out of
behind
black people.
and be like a caveman? Why don't you move forward, dude?
The fuck are you talking about, cavemen, nigga? What are you talking
Yes,
about?
you're behind,
You are the
believing
only
and
caveman out of both
acting.
races. Out of me and you are the only caveman. Okay?
Okay, so
You're the only
basically, your life is based on stupid book that was written 2,000 years ago. I'm telling you,
call it stupid. I think
dude,
I think your life is
move
based
forward,
on it. I think your life
forward,
I think your
progress.
life is based on an
Learn
foundational
something. Open your mind.
premise.
Not
I think your life
being
is based
a
on
stubborn,
an unfoundational
stupid
premise
motherfucker
that you
like
can't
you are.
explain. You
You
see
know.
how you have to fucking insult? You see how you have to, because you lose your wit. Because you're a fucking idiot.
Armando, do
lose
you
your
hear
wit.
yourself? Do you hear yourself the way you talk to me?
You lose your wit in every conversation.
Every second word is shut the fuck up, nigga, you motherfucker, stupid motherfucker.
The last fucking sentence I said, I didn't use
That's
none of
how
those.
you talk to me, and you're telling me that I'm insulting you. So it's just bullshit.
Nigga, you sound stupid because your lack
You're
of
such a hypocrite.
your
You're actually
lack of pronouncing words. You sound stupid. You sound stupid because you can't even speak proper English. That's why you sound stupid. I could call you a stupid fuck as long as I pronounce it correctly. All right? And that's the case.
Just
That's
like a
where
little
we're at right
fucking
now.
kid. I swear, talking to
No,
you
bro, I'm telling you,
is like
you want to sit here and call me
talking to
stupid,
a
but I'm
10-year-old kid.
correctly pronouncing words to you.
I don't
while
think
you
you're
have
fucking
difficulty
more than
speaking
10
English
years
to
old.
me. Who sounds stupid between me and you, sir?
You do, really. Because you are
Yeah,
stupid.
in your fucking mind, but in my mind, you sound stupid because of your lack of English vocabulary, nigga.
My lack of
your lack of pronouncing and enunciating words. Every word
makes you
have a gay
makes you
list.
like a dumbass. That I have actually. You're one of the rare people that I actually met that talk like you.
So fucking what? I don't
First
give a
of all,
fuck about meeting you or not meeting you. What are you
know,
talking about?
You're talking with that ghetto
So what,
slang
nigga?
language.
You talk like a fucking cracker, nigga. So what?
It's really hard to understand you most of the time.
No, it's not, because then you would have never been getting pissed right now. You
not only that, you're a very, very fucking ignorant person.
Your mother's fucking ignorant, nigga. Now I want to ask you.
Narcissistic, egoistic pig.
Whatever, dog. You had a hard time fucking saying those words right now? Are you fucking serious? All that shit was there. Nigga, you said all that shit for nothing. You said all that shit for nothing. You fucking idiot.
Because your mind can't fucking
said it all for nothing
comprehend
right
what I just said.
You said it all for nothing, nigga. To end that fucking comment with
comprehend more than two fucking words. When I say them, you need fucking 2 hours to fucking calculate.
Yeah, sure, because you're so hard to comprehend. The fact that you have a disability in speaking English.
Me being all fucking hypocrite, ignorant bastard. Let me think about it.
You are a fucking hypocrite, nigga. You are a hypocrite. You are a hypocrite. That's why you hide from your wife, nigga, in order to speak to us, nigga. You are a hypocrite.
Nigga.
You are a hypocrite,
That's all you
nigga.
know to say. Nigga.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. You heard what the fuck I said, nigga. You hide from your wife to speak to us, nigga.
Yeah,
so what the fuck are you talking about being a hypocrite, nigga? What are you talking about being a hypocrite? What are you doing?
You're being a hypocrite. You're being a hypocrite, man.
You're a man in your own house, and you can't even speak. You can't even speak to us, nigga. How you
You're
want
not a man of any house, man. You're not a man. Period.
Yeah, whatever, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Joy, welcome to Armando Vargas Live, man.
That nigga's funny, right?
Hey, buddy.
Over here fucking calling people hypocrites, nigga. You a bitch, nigga.
Okay, well, anyways, that's all I had to say. So
Yeah,
go
now
ahead.
get the fuck out, nigga. Don't follow me around the fucking YouTube shit no more, you little bitch.
Man, you talk like a little fucking girl, I swear. Just like girls talk like that.
Don't be following me all through YouTube, nigga, you little bitch.
First of all, I don't follow you, motherfucker. I already told you.
Nigga. Yes, you do.
Yes, you do. I told you I don't.
Yes, you do.
I
Nigga,
told you.
you're like a lingerer, nigga. You fucking linger
You already asked me, and I answered the question that you already asked me. So I answered it. I'm not following you. I follow other people. So you just like you said, hey, are you following everybody else but me? And I said, yeah.
I don't think all the people you follow been molested or some shit, nigga. Get the fuck out of here, nigga.
So you're saying that all our friends are molested?
Nigga, all your gay friends has been nigga. Out of all those gay friends that you said mostly are your friends, nigga, one of them, I would say half of them are molested.
Like most kids that went to Catholic or Christian school were molested.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Molested.
Boys, especially boys, 10-year-old boys were molested by priests.
Whatever. You keep blaming Christians, and I keep blaming your faggot ass parents for putting you in that fucking school.
I'm just saying that's a fact.
Yeah, but you're not saying the truth, though.
No, I'm just saying the fact.
No. Through the blindness and the lack of care for their kids get molested in church. Okay? And that's it, nigga.
That's the main. That's the main motto of the church.
I won't leave my kid at church for the weekend. I won't leave my kid at church for the weekend.
No, they fuck them actually when they go to
Yeah, you don't give a fuck. That's why you
chores.
That's why you're over there blaming it on God. But you don't give a fuck about the kids being fucked. You don't even care about them being produced. The fuck, you're fucking childless. You're childless, aren't you? You're childless.
What do you mean?
Are you childless? Do you have a kid?
Of course, I have 2 kids.
Now imagine your kids being fucked. Now let's talk about this conversation.
Imagine your kids being fucked.
Exactly. You don't want to speak about it, right?
No, I want to speak because I'm not closed-minded pussy like you are. I can talk about it. Because I can never know and predict what could happen to my kids. I don't know if they could become gay. I don't know if they could become serial killers.
And I know.
And every time, listen, no matter what my kids are,
you will promote it.
I will be behind them. My kids are my kids.
If your son comes up to you and asks you that he feels weird and he's gay, you wouldn't even stop him from being gay. You would tell him, that's normal, kid. Continue being.
I would say that's fine. As long as you feel like that,
exactly.
It's your choice.
I don't.
Yeah,
You know, I'm
you're
not gonna.
You would
I'm
applaud
not
his
gonna be.
homosexuality.
Listen, don't put
You
the
applaud
fucking
his
words in my mouth,
homosexuality.
man.
You
I mean,
probably
can
buy
you
him
just fucking stop rambling like a little fucking girl, man?
You start buying him girl
It's
toys.
just impossible to have a
You would start
conversation with
embracing
you.
the fact that your fucking son is
You
gay.
just can't talk to you, man. Can
You
can
would
you just
embrace.
can you have
You
a
would
civil
embrace the fact that
conversation,
your son
dude?
is gay.
I mean, you know what? Fuck you.
I've seen men like you, dog. You men don't exist, dog. You're a fucking bitch. You're a bitch. You're a bitch, Joy.
Yeah, I know it's like bestiality. It's abomination.
By the way, Joey, don't follow me either. Ronan's a queer. How's it going, Hank, man? Ronan, you know I'm just japing you, right? Faggot.
Japing.
Japing, yeah, I'm japing. Trolling, japing. So, Ronan, do you have gay tendencies? I mean, do you think about it a lot?
Well, you're gonna start cursing me here in a few moments, but if,
No, I won't use one cuss word, I promise. Are you no. Actually, that might be a lie. I better not say that. Anyway, man, I went to the
Go ahead.
man, I went to the dentist. My gums are sore. Oh my God, man. What a
It didn't tell us the veterinarian's name. You know, the one that filed it. Like I said, it's not that veterinarian filing those teeth. Could have been a mule.
It was Doctor. It was Dr. Shivago.
Had a little nameplate on there, buddy. You know.
It was Dr. Shivago, and his assistant was Dr. Doolittle.
Yeah. So what did he do? Like clean it up or remove a tooth? Or I don't know.
Oh man. Well, I mean, hell, he kept. I didn't think I had any cavities. He kept saying, "That's a cavity. That's a cavity." I said, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? I ain't got no cavities." But according to the dentist, believe it or not, this is the first time I ever knew this.
How many cavities did you have on your one tooth?
Fuck, I don't know. 96.
Go ahead. I'm playing with you.
No, he had you know, their little pointed teeth tools, right? He was taking that and he's sticking every one of my teeth, right? And every time it would stick in just a little bit and not bounce off my tooth, that's a cavity. I guess what he's saying is a slight bit of decay, I guess is what he's saying. So, you know, he'd have to grind back and then they filled in with that white shit. But anyway, man, what a butcher. And then he put that locking mechanism on one of my teeth, you know, because he had to work on it, which keeps your jaw jacked open. I'm telling you, man, just a butcher, man.
I'm sure that was comfortable for you. Go ahead.
Man, I was sitting in the chair for 2.5 hours straight while he was doing all this stuff. Just a butcher. I'm not going back to him anymore, man. I'm going to go by there and get all my x-rays. That's the other thing that bothered me, too. He must have taken 8 or 10 x-rays. I didn't think you were supposed to do that all in one day. I thought you were supposed to, like, not over 2 x-rays or something.
I don't know. You can look that up right quick.
Well,
I'm not sure because I do recall, well, myself, I've had dental work, right? Well, they just had to get like a wisdom tooth pulled.
Right.
And they only took, as I recall, 3 x-rays. Either side and then I guess over the top of the crown of the tooth. So yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll put it this way. That was only one location, but they did the x-ray both both upper and lower jaw.
As far as for me?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how extensive it was or what the procedure.
Well, no, I guess since he didn't have a record of me, he wanted a pictorial of my entire.
Oh, okay, that would make sense because you went there. In other words, you had not gone to that dentist before.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Right,
yeah.
But I just felt like he was draining the insurance company. You know what I'm saying? I mean, just seemed like he was maxing everything out. And anyway, that's that. But anyway, it's
trying to do a full tune-up there, buddy. Not one time you're trying to basically realign.
But I took one of those 800 milligram ibuprofens a little while ago. I'm feeling pretty good now.
So what makes your teeth, or did they like clean your teeth, or what did they do?
Yeah, they did that, and then well, he called them.
That explains the tenderness. You know, you have. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Got it.
And that locking mechanism, of course, you can't see what it is. You don't,
Yeah.
You don't never see it before it goes in your mouth either. But anyway, he was turning the screw, tightening it up on my damn tooth, and so I mean, I felt it tighten down on my tooth, and I guess it goes in between your gum. Man, anyway, that shit hurt.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how it could, because since you always got your mouth wide open here, obviously, I'm trying just to lift your spirits. That's all I'm really trying to do.
Yeah, I know. I really appreciate that too, Ronan. That's what I'm trying to do when I jape you a little bit and like say, Ronan's a queer. I'm trying to lift your spirits.
I get that until we start talking politics, then that's when you get angry. But
right.
There.
Oh, speaking of politics, healthcare plan. Did you see that go through today?
No, what's up?
Well,
it
passed the House by 3 votes. 217.
It's got to get through the Senate, though, Ronan. It's got to make it through the Senate.
These are straight numbers. 217, 214. It passed.
Right.
Now the hard part comes up. The Senate has already said, nope, it's not going to happen here, and it has to go through the Senate, gentlemen. It has to go through the Senate, and then it's got to go back to the House, back to the Senate. Then they agree, and boom, that's when the president signs. It could be 6 months, gentlemen. That's what I'm saying. It could be 6 months.
But what I'm saying is, you do want that health care plan redone, right, Ronan?
No, it's even worse.
Oh my God! You gotta be kidding me, man.
You know what? Okay, you recall I explained the CBO. Excuse me. You recall I explained the CBO, the Congressional Budget Office. It has to go through them, and then they give a report on it. And what the Republicans did is they avoided the CBO report, which is already predicting that it'll be more than 24 million people be off of insurance. More, okay? But what Congress did, it was but the House of Representatives did was they hurried the vote and did not wait for that CBO report, which was going to say more people are going to be off of insurance with this new plan.
I saw that lady say that.
So they rushed it through there, and the senators have already said it's not going to happen. That's the tough part, because it's got to go through them, back to the House, back to the Senate. They have to agree on the final legislation. Then the president signs it.
Right.
It's more difficult now. Those are the facts. Go ahead.
Well, but getting off of that, I saw that lady say that, you can watch them come up, they get 1 to 3 minutes to talk or whatever, Man, I mean, let's just face it. The Democrats are going to fight him, good, bad, ugly. It doesn't matter. They're going to fight him. They've already set it out in the open. They're going to fight everything he tries to do.
Right. But the Republicans are in total control, Buddy W. That's where they mess up. They're messing up. The vote would have been far greater. Much more things would have been passed. But for the Republicans themselves, stumbling around, arguing over issues, and that's the problem.
I don't. I've talked to you about the
Democrats can whine and cry all they want. They are powerless. Mathematically, they are powerless. But the majority, can't get it together.
Okay. Right. Well, here's my reply to it all. Nobody wants to talk about. There's revisions after the initial plan. They're going to fine line it on anything that needs to be tweaked. They've already said that 1 million times. They're just trying to get the main part of the bill through. That's all. Because Obamacare is fucking dead, man.
Okay, let me give you an example. What this bill does, right, what it wants to do, because obviously it's got to go to the Senate, like I said, all those other steps. But the point being, one provision, is where they give the states, each individual state, the right to opt out.
Right.
Okay. There's a problem there.
Right.
Because you have a pre-existing condition Where before,
I agree.
if the state said cover it, the state can now say you're a liability. We cannot cover you.
I agree,
State,
but
the
watch.
state can cut a person off, which means, like I said before, that the CBO is predicted to be reporting that more than 24 million people are going to be put off of the healthcare program.
Well, that's just the bullshit talking points running. They've already said they're coming back.
Hold
on, let me respond.
It's straight numbers and facts with the CBO. The politics can be politics. That's fine. But
I did get lucky enough to watch all that today, so I know where you're getting your talking points from. But let me just say this to you. On the other side of that, I never hear you mention the other stuff, so I'll mention it. They're going to work hand in hand with the states to make sure that the states don't abuse the freedoms. But what they are trying to do is take things out of Washington and get it back to the states where it needs to be. But they want to make sure that the states will not abuse anything. In other words, you know, every state is run different, you know, Democrat, Republican, blah, 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 blah. And every state has its own needs. But they're going to now, that's part of the revision stuff that hadn't even been initiated yet. They're just trying to get the main part of the bill through, and then they're going to work on that. I mean, Ronan, you don't really believe that they're trying to pass a bill to make people not have coverage, do you?
yes, that's what the CBO is proving. The report proves that. Like I said, they are non-partisan. The CBO is not partisan. Our government put it there as a check and balance.
But what advantage would that be to, say, Trump or the Republican Party? What advantage would that be to put a lot of people? Come on, man, you know better than that.
What the insurance lobby is doing, right, is they're lining those pockets to get favorable legislation. The favorable legislation will not allow.
Well, so what's good Obamacare? All the insurance companies is left.
Right, that was a compromise.
So it's dead. We got to have something. Obamacare's dead.
That's an unfortunate compromise for the people. Okay.
But so we got to have
single payer is the best way to go.
We got to have
the numbers and facts are out there in different countries. Single payer is the best way to go.
Yeah,
but for the insurance lobby, and what's happening now, that's why more people are going to be off of coverage. Because of the insurance lobby wanting to put those parameters in there, and people with pre-existing conditions cannot be on, for example. Or with this new legislation, whereby people who already are on will be kicked off.
I don't believe
what the insurance lobby wants to do is get the healthiest people possible to pay in on insurance. You know why? Because they don't go to the dentist.
I saw all those talking points.
People who need dental work, right, cannot afford to be on the plan in the first place because they have a pre-existing condition.
I already watched all that. But let me ask you this. I didn't hear a word, even though I didn't know you. But I've never heard you talk about Nancy Pelosi when she said, just pass the health care bill, meaning Obamacare. Just pass the health care bill, and then we'll know what's in it. You think that fucking shit's fair?
I'm not saying either side is innocent. I'm dealing with
that's fair.
circumstances in the now. In the now. Okay.
Well,
that's all I'm trying to address.
I mean, so
what do we have now?
Agree what we have now is shot, right? I mean, it's shot, man.
I call it the brothel of fools. That includes Republicans, Democrats, Independents. It doesn't matter.
Well, that's fine, but we got to have something.
Well, the idea is that's why we and other people are discussing these things.
Okay, let me ask you this question.
I'm making this point, and I'm saying, well, look, this is what's going to happen according to the facts.
Right. Okay, whether you hate or love Trump, surely you've watched him talk about tweaking and fine lining and 3 revisions all
You know what's happening with the stock market now? Initially, when President Trump would say something, man, it would jump or drop dramatically.
A whole new subject now, Ronan. Can we stay on one?
In other words, what he's saying doesn't matter anymore to the people, and what matters to the people is health coverage, and they're going to be kicked off of it. We're not talking about the people who want to get it in the first place.
Well, the fuck, they ain't got it now. They got to be dying for 9 months before they can even use Obamacare.
The whole thing.
Right.
Look, put it this way: it didn't happen instantaneously. Like this legislation has not happened already. The point is going. It's a process.
No, they said with Obamacare, go ahead and pass the bill, and then we'll tell you what's in it. That was even more fucked up.
Well, put it this way: it's not as good as I would like it, but it's going to get worse if it goes any further in this administration.
What now? What are you talking about? The administration as a whole now? Less health care, you mean?
Yes, less health care. Remember, the president has to sign it. After all of this process,
Well, it's got to make it through the Senate first. That's the next step.
Right. That's like I said, the Senate has already said.
Well, I'll tell you this, man. Obamacare is dead. All the insurance companies have run from it. It's the worst fucking plan I ever saw in my lifetime. I'm happy for anything other than Obamacare. Anything. I don't care what administration fucking initiates a new health care plan. Just give me something else, because look, man, you got to admit, Ronan, on both sides of the track, this fucking Obamacare is the worst fucking thing since fucking Satan himself. Come on, man.
No, there's been a lot of people in town hall meetings who have thanked President Obama for Obamacare. And
yeah, that's the same people that have fucked the country up.
And under the new legislation, they would lose that coverage. Republicans are saying this in town hall meetings, Buddy W.
Yeah, but nobody can afford the fucking premiums. It's dead.
No, the premiums were already nested in the original legislation. The insurance corporations just took their time, and what they're trying to do is set it all up so legislation favors them like they want to get it now, whereby only the healthiest people are paying into insurance. Everybody else, oh, you're not covered.
I heard that.
We got to pay out. We got to pay out money if you get sick. We got to pay out money if you go to your veterinarian, Buddy W. That's what's setting up based on what the insurance lobby is doing.
There's more revisions to come. They're just trying to get the main part of the health care bill through. There's 3 revisions altogether. I don't hear you talking about that. And they're going to come back and fine line and see from both sides, Democrats, Republicans. They want everybody to be happy. However, if you got a party up there that's just fighting anything that the president's going to do, Ronan, you think that's good for the country?
Well, the Republicans did the same. So what are we talking about?
Well, I mean, hey, you made the statement a little while ago. We're talking about now, right? We're talking about now.
Right now, the legislation will remove more people than it would have had before. That's the point I'm trying to share with you.
All the stuff that I see being done, including healthcare, is already made one fucking hell of a difference in all categories. I just don't know how you can deny it, man.
It's the numbers I'm going with.
Well, no, we're not on healthcare now. I'm talking about all the other stuff
in the legislation. I'm going with what the Congressional Budget Office is going to report. And you know what the Senate? You know what the Senate is going to do?
Reporting on the optimism.
I'm going to predict this one. I seldom make predictions. I am predicting, right, that the Senate is going to wait until the CBO, the actual Congressional Budget Office, comes out with its report. And it's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad that all of the Senate is going to say, no, I can't talk to you. So,
you're so biased, Ronan. You're so biased with hatred that you can't see the force for the
what? I'm going with numbers.
Just hate him so much. Well, all right, let's stop a minute. So why didn't you tell the other side of this story on the health care plan today?
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, so explain it to me, please.
Well, there's a whole nother side. I watched the lady get up there and say the talking points you're talking about. It's going to put 24 million people out of fucking health care. It's going to do that. They've already said over and over again, they're feeding it through 10 times better than Obamacare was. They're trying to get everybody on top of the table. But on the other side of the fence, the Democrats have already said, We don't care if it's good, bad, or ugly. We're going to fight everything Trump does. Now, those people need to be dismissed from Washington because they are stopping anything good for the country and the American people. You're going to fight something good that he tries to do for the country? Well, then you're a piece of shit and you need to get out of Washington.
Well, may I give an example and ask a question?
What now?
May I give you an example and ask a question?
Well, I mean, what subject matter are we on now? We're off of healthcare now?
No, it's identical, but for the characterizations.
Oh, I know what you're going to say. You want me to take the wind out of your sails? You're going to now say, no, they're fighting him because none of it's good for the country.
Okay.
Right?
Look, no, this is a straight parallel idea, okay? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put words in there that you associate with. You understand exactly what I'm saying.
Like shit, damn, hell, shit, damn, hell, queer, and that kind of stuff.
And then I want to ask you a question, okay?
All right.
Okay, here we go. You know cars, blah, 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 blah. You know cars. And I take you to a lot, you know, a large lot, and there's 20 identical cars, same year, and they're all identical. They're all identical. But the only difference is on one half of them, those cars have been driven, I mean, you know, 200,000 miles. On the other side, those cars were garage kept, you know, kept clean. So you got 10 cars that run, you know, they still run, but then you got these other cars which are pristine. Which you get to choose. You get these 10 cars that are basically run down, or these identical 10 cars which are basically pristine. Which would you take?
I would do my own checks.
Right, and after you did your own check, and you realize, oh man, these 10 cars are the best. I'll take. Would you take the better or the lesser of the 10 cars, 10 each cars?
Well, I mean, there's a whole category of things.
Which would you take? That was the question. Like I said, at the end, I have a question. Which set of 10 cars would you take after you examine? You take what?
You're leaving a lot of categories out. Were the brand new ones damaged from getting off the new trailer?
No. They're like I said, they're both 20 cars. You got 20 cars, 10 and 10. Half of the cars, they're all identical. Same year, same line. They've all went their initial 5 miles and got out there in public. Okay. Okay. Like I said, you're right. Yes. I'm not trying to confuse you. This is not about confusing you. I'll prove something. I'll prove something in a moment, but that's in a moment.
I'll show you how I'm not confused with my answer. You ready?
Okay. Which of the 10 cars would you take? The ones that have been run for a while, or the ones that have been kept in a pristine condition? Which would you take?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't know.
Oh no! Now you're being evasive.
No, I'm being truthful.
I think you figured out my punchline. I think you figured out my punch.
No, because when you
I think you figured out my punchline.
When you put something on me like that,
you're not a dumb man. You're not a dumb man. You're ignorant.
Really?
But you're not a dumb man.
Right. You're right. I'm not, and that's why I'm telling you. I would have to be standing in that lot with my own checks in a reality form before I would make a decision. That's why I don't know on your hypothetical question. Okay. I don't know.
Well, wait a minute. Hypothetically, you would know. After you do know, hypothetically, which of the 10 cars would you take?
Hypothetically, you're exactly right. I would know if it was reality, but since it's not, I can't give you an answer. Well, I don't know at this point.
But like I said, that's hypothetical. You just said hypothetical.
Are they challengers? Are they challengers?
You're being evasive. You know where I'm going.
I'm being reality.
You know the point I'm going to prove to you. So somebody else better chime in. Hi, Hank Hill.
You just said the same thing to me about the health bill, right?
Like I said, you figured it out. Let's move on. Hi, Hank Hill.
You're damn right I figured it out, so I'm not too stupid. Hi, Hank Hill.
I didn't. I never said that. Hi, Hank Hill.
Hi, Hank Hill.
I noticed y'all were getting along great until you started talking about politics.
I know. I can't believe Ronan, man. He's always trying to argue with me. Ronan's a queer. Hey, Ronan. No, we're all right, man. It's just he sees things totally different than I do. I just feel like Obamacare is the worst thing that I've ever seen. I've never paid so much for insurance in my life, and all the insurance companies have fled. It's just a fucking nightmare. I'm just ready for something different. And there's revisions to this healthcare plan they're trying to get passed, and it sounds like it's going to be better than what we got. I don't know. You know, history has to tell us a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like the first 100 days.
Well, I'll put it to you this way, Ronan. You and I have not a clue about how complex a healthcare bill plan really is. It is one of the most complex legislation to be performed in DC. So you and I really, on a totally honest realm, to be totally honest from both standpoints, we don't know enough about it and the way to calculate things to really, and as I understand it, as I heard today, hell, some of it, they are even saying history has to tell the end result because there's no way to calculate some of the factors. So it's just like, how much do they put into the bill for pre-existing conditions? Well, they're going to put in, what was it, 6 billion? Was it 6 billion or what was it? They put in 6 billion, I think, for pre-existing conditions to help out the individual once they pass it to the states. So there's provisions put in there to try to make up for any weak places of the new healthcare bill, but it's one of the most complex bills, you know, to even do in for the country. So it's not fair for us to really sit here and say I'm right, you're wrong. We really don't know 100%. Because it's so complex, they can't even calculate numbers properly. They've even said it. And anybody who says they can, I know a few of the categories they're trying to calculate, and it's damn near impossible. But you just kind of in other words, he's even said he wants to keep provisions open, so if some things aren't working out, they can adjust and they can tweak. That's a pretty honest thing to leave in a healthcare bill where you can fix things that may not be, you know, properly done. I mean, that's about as honest as you can get. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I completely disagree.
Well, but we really don't know. It's a very complex thing, man.
No, it's not.
Well, they say it is.
Well, they can say whatever they want, but you're no dummy.
Well, right. I'm not. And that's why I say it, one of the most complex bills to be passed through legislation.
I understand some of it. Enough to calculate that the Senate, after the CBO report comes out, will say, no, thanks. We're not talking to you.
Well, I saw that talking point today. That was one of the ladies was saying, and it hadn't even got a CBO report yet. I want a CBO report before they get my vote, blah, blah, blah. Yeah,
right.
Of course.
That's important.
I know, Ronan, but it's only the negative for you. What do you see anything positive in the healthcare plan at all, Ronan?
No.
That's what I thought. So what you been up to?
I put it this way. I didn't think it positive when Obamacare was Obamacare.
Obamacare was just
bad all along. Like I said, I still argue a single payer, you know, based on what I've studied about different countries in the world.
Right. Well, they discussed
is the best idea going.
I don't know that
insurance lobby that's causing all of these headaches.
Yeah, I don't know that I totally disagree with a single payer. However, I need to know a little more before I can base my opinion on that.
Okay, above and over all of that, you know, what comes after that, you know me, that mentality. What if everyone got free healthcare, every American, free healthcare, everything?
Here we go. Well, you're not initiating that to be done though, right?
No, I would like that to be done. Why?
Well, the fuck you would.
Wait a minute, I wasn't finished. Why? On the long run, we are going to build a stronger, smarter society. That's where investment in healthcare is so important. For the long term, if we have a society where the few get all of the health care, they're perfect physically, no problem, no allergies, no nothing, and we get attacked, we're going to need people, soldiers, and the dummies out there that are sick and have rotting teeth are going to be inducted to fight. They won't be able to fight. They're sick. They're ignorant. They're slow. They're backwards. They're everything an oppressionist mindset wants to exercise.
Ronan,
that's where healthcare investment in healthcare is so important, especially in all children. That's my argument.
Okay, so you want free schooling for everybody, free health care for everybody in the country, including the illegals too, right?
No, I didn't say that. I said every citizen. You're trying to start argument where
Ronan, that's just
you're trying to argue with something you cannot find one. You're making something up. I said
well,
for all
I can't
children,
even
all
talk because
citizens.
you talk for 20 minutes. I can't
No,
respond
I know
to
exactly
anything.
what I say when I say it. The point,
I know you do.
The point
You're
being,
in Alice in
it's a long-
Wonderland. That's where
it's a
you're at.
long, Buddy W. My argument is that it would be best in terms of a long-term investment in our society. We have smarter, stronger citizens overall. All contribute more.
Hold on. So where are you going to pull all the?
Two things, Buddy W. Been there.
Nobody else can say anything.
Been there. I've done that. I can't do much with a toothache.
Hey, Ronan, so why don't you just let your whole fucking neighborhood into your house and give them a free place to stay?
Can I say something?
What are you arguing about? I'm saying the government doing this.
Yeah, I know. You're in Alice in
Establishing
Wonderland.
a foundation for better education and healthcare, so we can be a stronger, smarter society. That's the long term.
That's a great talking point. Unfortunately,
now the investment is now, and they're not making that
where are you going to get the money from, Ronan? From?
Look, I can't do much when I have a toothache. Fine.
What the fuck kind of answer is that? Where are you going to get the goddamn money from for all this free shit?
Well, we can put it this way. There's a lot of wasteful programs here, okay? And we
you damn right it is. Yeah, that's being addressed also.
Here's a
Ronan, can anybody else talk, man?
How many dollars does the U.S. give to oil companies a year?
How much in debt are we in right now?
How many dollars in subsidies to the oil companies that the U.S. give per year?
Man, you're leaving so many parts of your story out. It's crazy to me.
No, I'm telling you where we could cut money, because do you think oil companies need subsidies?
Well, why hadn't your buddies done it yet? The ones that you want to vote into office, you think you little candy boys are going to do it?
No, in the future it would be nice, ideally, but we're talking about the now. The problems in the now.
You really are wishing for the stars now. Go ahead, Hank. I'm sorry. I know you wanted to say something, man.
Okay, yeah. So this is how I want to put it. This is how I think healthcare should work. I think if I don't have multiple sex partners and do a whole bunch of drugs, I don't eat a bunch of crazy, stupid food that's not healthy for me and going to cause me health problems. I don't smoke cigarettes. I don't drink beer. So my lungs, my kidneys, everything's liver. It's all in good shape. Reproductive organs. If I keep myself in good shape, why should I have to pay for somebody who's doing nothing but sitting on their ass, drinking Dr. Pepper, smoking cigarettes, and living off the government? And when they get sick because of these bad lifestyle choices, why should I have to pay for it?
Well, time out. Okay,
Why don't you answer that one, Ronan?
Well, yes. Now you're giving me a part of the model. Now, what if, I don't know, I'm going to use a man, right? What if the man is 70 years of age, contributed, invented something, patented, that saved a million lives? Do we owe him anything? I can understand this so-called kid, right? Getting high, drunk, going crazy, not studying, but that's expected in any group. It's a percentage, a small percentage. But most of them who get to that elderly age have contributed to our society. So you're saying cut them off. Is that what you're saying? I have to consider all sides when taking an action. That part, like a legislation, a law. And if I'm going to exclude certain people, because usually on this healthcare system, there were older people saying, hey, I'm going to lose this coverage and my husband is going to die. And what did the husband do? Was he in the military? Did he have medals? Did he bleed for our nation? Do I owe him anything? Based on what you're presenting, finish the model, the answer would be no. Forget him. We don't care about him anymore. Is that what you're saying?
No, not at all.
Because it applies to all. One law applies to all at the same time as a law. If we're going to take a small percentage that are just the slackers, as they say, I guess the word is slackers, and say, well, okay, this is the major problem. Well, no, how about the old people, the ones that are at the town hall meetings saying my husband will die? Was a man a veteran? Well, like I said, how do you reconcile that?
It's simple. If you invest in your children, when you get older, your children will invest in you. So if you take time to raise your kids right and you show them loving and kindness and a good balance of discipline and love, then when you get older, they're going to take care of you just like you took care of them when they were younger. And it doesn't have to be government. Like, nobody forces the government to farm. People just farm because people are going to need food, right? No one forces the government for charity, well, the government does kind of help with charity, but if someone gets sick in this community, we all pitch in to help each other out, like with jars and donations, and it's tax write-offs, right? It doesn't have to be, everything doesn't have to be, fine pick comb through with the government. The citizen is capable of so much, even capable of taking care of, like you said, the elderly. And I admire Canada and other countries like England on the way that they've fixed their problems, but at the same time, what's the right answer for America? Is it to follow them and healthy people pay for the sick? Or is it, better to every man pay for themselves, unless one's in need and everybody has to pitch in? It doesn't have to be communism or capitalism. It could just be something in between.
I don't know. I've always had a problem with people who thinks everything should be free. You know what I mean? That's not the way it works.
Yeah, 19 trillion in debt. We're out of free.
Right. And then he wants to talk about all the fraud and abuse, but he doesn't want to, compliment Trump for, the only president addressing the fraud and abuse. That's amazing to me.
Well, there's more fraud and abuse right now, if you understand who General Flynn is.
Well, he's out, isn't he?
No, he is one of the links, right?
Well, I know, but he's out of the picture now, Ronan.
Well, no. There's investigations going on.
I can tell you this, Trump and Pence didn't like him. He's out. Bye. See ya.
Well,
so y'all agree on that one, right?
No, if you watch Rachel Maddow, I think your mind
And come on, you got to call a rock and a duck, man.
Right, but if you don't know the word to rock or duck in another language, you don't know what to say.
Right. That's why I told you I don't know on the car story.
I mean, man, you gotta, oh, anyway. Hi, what's up, hello?
I mean, you can't just lie about the stuff.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
Hey, man, what's up?
Hey, Joy. Hey. I'm gonna show up in Chicago. Don't worry. I'm gonna find you, motherfucker.
Oh, what's Joy saying?
Fuck my mother? We're gonna fucking see about that.
Oh man, really? When was this?
We're gonna fucking see about that. My dead mother?
Was it?
You got problems there, boy.
Hey, Star. But anyway, was that in YouTube chat, DeBello?
I'm gonna fucking hunt you down there, Joy.
trying to scroll up and see. Damn, man. It's getting pretty bad in here. Oh, well, I'll go ahead and initiate it in another direction then so we can get the... Oh, wow, DeMello left? Damn, he's pissed.
Yeah, man. That's why I didn't want to say anything. Stay out of this one.
Hey, Hank, did you ever get that pressure test done on your cooling system yet, man? Or do anything?
No, I should have did it today, but I had other stuff to do.
Hey, God, do I know that feeling, man. I got more shit to do in the morning. Got to go down to the estates planning department at the fucking courthouse. Just a bunch of bullshit. I can't even do the things I need to do because of all the bureaucratic red tape shit I'm having to go through. I know the feeling.
I kind of feel like I already know what the answer is going to be. You know, it's going to be that the car is fucked up, but you're going to have to drive it and make money and buy something else.
Well, you've come up with a good independent way to do that, and so that's a good thing.
Yep.
You figured out how to, give the car what it needs in order to be able to drive it with your scenario you got set up there. So in other words, you made your own Hank factory design on a cooling system. That's what you did.
Hey, I've always been innovative, you know.
Hey, man, you got to do what you got to do. If you're on a desert island and that damn airplane won't crank, man, you better figure out a way to get it running, you know?
Yeah, when I show people, you know, they just look at it like, man, your car is going to blow up. But I'm like, no, actually, it's not. It's fine.
Right,
Perfectly
right.
fine.
Yeah. It probably is not designed to fit to the inner well of the car just right, but hey, it works, man. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Yeah, Ronan, I didn't know you had that philosophy of you want free school and free healthcare and all that, man.
Yeah, but like I said, I'm backing it up with reasonable points. Okay, it's reasonable.
Numbers not working though. Come on, Ronan.
Well, that's just it. I mean, that's another thing in terms of legislation. Are those legislators have obviously let us down? I'm disappointed. I want them voted out of office.
I will agree with that. I will agree with that.
That's what's causing all this turmoil. It's the insurance lobby and their influence on legislation.
I don't doubt some of the things you say. It's just that, and in other words, Ronan, you can make statements, but okay. So the most powerful men in the world seem to have a real difficulty with draining the swamp, so to speak. Fraud.
Why would you when you own the swamp?
Well, that's not.
Would you want to relinquish power?
Well,
would you want to relinquish power? Any so-called man.
Hold on a minute. Now let's just see if your thinking is right about that. What do you know about George Soros? Do you like him?
George Soros, he's okay. He's connected to Jared Kushner, the president's son-in-law.
Really?
Financially, yes, big time. He's connected to it.
That's where I thought your mind was. See, Ronan. So see. I just can't believe.
I know you were going to go against George Soros, so I brought up the Trump family.
Right,
as
right.
A fact,
you want to take care of fraud and abuse, and you want to take care of all the wrong things here. What are you going to do about the division in America and everything that George Soros supports?
Like what?
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Based on what you know, what? Give me an example.
Do you know of anything that he supports, Ronan?
I can look it up. I forgot. I looked it up some years ago when somebody.
I want to look it up. Okay, let's see. Let me break it down to the stupid shit. Do you believe in Black Lives Matters?
Do I believe Black Lives Matter? Yes.
Oh, so you think it's okay for them to go out there and create violence and everything to prove a point?
Well, it wasn't necessarily all of them being violent. It's a small
Right.
percentage that
So
got.
who do you think supports that? Who do you think supports that?
Well, I understand that in the emotional wave, right?
Yeah,
in
but you can't
any
say
group, violence is going
you
to
hate
happen.
division. You can't say you hate division in the country, and then out of the other side of your mouth say that you like the people that support the division.
No, all Black Lives Matter really is trying to say is
Well, that was just
everybody,
one of many.
everyone got promised an equal piece of the pie, and we got a crumb instead.
I'm sorry, man.
That goes to our history as a nation.
Yeah. Where
If you
did
don't
you come
understand
up
that,
with your
you don't understand
philosophy on
that,
all
then
this?
you're probably just being emotional.
No, but where did you come up with your outlook on the way a government and the way a country should run? Where did you get these ideals from?
We have a constitution.
Yeah, I know what we got. I'm just asking you, where did you derive at this thought process
I looked
of the way
words that I did not understand, and I understood what it said.
I just don't understand people that say everything should be free, but they can't give anything away to a neighbor.
What do you mean? You're talking the government and two private entities.
I'm
Which
talking
one are you
about you and your neighborhood.
What are you talking about? A neighbor or our government?
I'm talking about my fucking taxes, my paycheck, and all the hours I put in. Why don't you supply everything free for just your immediate neighborhood?
Wait a minute. They are independent like I'm independent. They want to do.
Okay.
I wasn't finished with my statement. They are independent people. They do live. They do prosper. They do work.
Everybody's independent. What does that have to do with it?
I have helped my neighbors when they didn't know something.
When you say independent, does that mean that they should supply for themselves? Is when you say independent, are you saying they should supply for themselves?
No, I'm saying most people are independent. They want to show a face of strength, force, prosperity. Obviously, if a neighbor needs help, I've helped my neighbors. I've helped plenty of my neighbors, and that's not our government. You're talking two private entities versus what we invest in, which is our government via taxes.
You want us to give,
but the taxes pay for military. The taxes pay for infrastructure, law enforcement, so many other things.
You want us to give your neighbors everything free. Why can't you?
You're talking two different things.
Bullshit. Same fucking thing on a small scale.
Wait a minute. I cannot go to my neighbor and extract. I'm just having fun. Extract a tooth.
What the hell does that have to do with anything?
But the idea of health care, then you have to go outside of that to the
You want free health care, right?
And government subsidies for insurance.
Who's going to pay for it? Who's going to pay for it?
We are paying for it.
You're just not making any sense. I mean, you have no answers for your ideals. That's the problem.
No, because you're mixing two ideas, buddy W. Myself helping my neighbor.
Not, you know why it's not?
Look, if it's just myself helping my neighbor, that's two people. Private. Publicly, our government. We pay taxes for the ambulances. For the
yeah, but where do they get their money from, and where do you get your money from?
Pay into it. Taxes.
That's right. That's right.
But I have issue on how our tax money.
Think all that's good. Well, let me put it to you this way, Ronan. So far, we hadn't been giving everybody everything free, and we're already 20 trillion in debt. So I don't think giving everybody everything free would work.
You're basing healthcare on our equating our healthcare to our total debt.
But you said you were going to pull those monies from fraud and abuse, right?
Healthcare is a smaller percentage.
It's not tied to our debt.
It's tied to it, but what Buddy W is saying that healthcare is what caused our deficit. That's not true.
I didn't say that.
Yes, you just did.
No, I did not. You're putting words in my mouth now. I didn't say that. You're the fucker that wants free health care. I'm asking you who's going to pay for it.
We can pay for it.
No, you can pay for it.
Look,
and those people can go out and work for a living and pay for it too.
One idea.
Your shit don't work, Ronan. You take your paycheck and go give everything free to your neighbors, and I'll run with your plan.
Okay, one idea was 6-8 months ago, maybe a year.
I bet you can't even supply for 5 fucking households, much less the whole country.
My argument for single payer is that you add up right now, or just imagine a number, whatever you want.
You said free. You're changing the subject.
No, I'm giving you an example
free
of a
health
better
care.
idea.
Where are you going to get the money from?
I'm giving you an example of a better idea that completely eliminates insurance corporations.
Who's going to do it? Whether you got the idea or not, who's
That's what we pay taxes for. Our government can do this.
Ronan, your shit doesn't work. It's been proven through a long history, okay?
That's only because you say so. You're just interrupting. I'm trying to give you an
history says so. The 200 and some years of this fucking country says so. Come on, man. Give me a break.
No.
When someone has a passion for something, they don't have to get paid for it. So I don't see the problem with free healthcare. I understand that it's coming out of our pocket, but it's such a small percentage. It just doesn't bother.
Yeah, but you got to pull the monies from
Oh
somewhere.
yeah, no, and you got to ask questions on where that money's going because it's yours. But yeah, I agree. You got to ask questions, but I don't consider the taxing on the dollar a problem.
Now, one thing that Ronan's saying, when people get unemployed because the corruption has sucked all of our jobs out of the country, then we already have something in place to supply. In other words, you get food stamps, you get an EBT card, you get this, you get that when times are hard. But you got to pay in to the system sometime, Ronan. You can't just have it free all the time, every day.
Right, leaking out.
Yeah, there's no way. Well, I mean, the country's already got a fail-safe put in place. The problem is the corruption sucking those fail-safes out. There's nothing going in because there's no corporations, there's no factories, there's no jobs, there's no income, there's no economy. So therefore,
you know what? Why is it a country like Canada with 36 million people has free health care, and a rich country like America cannot afford health care?
Well, supposedly rich country, right?
Right.
It looks rich.
I understand the debt. Yeah, I understand that.
Right.
Well, I'll just
but in all these
free
years,
healthcare in Canada. Canada is a gold mine for that.
Well, yeah, that was Mr. Tommy Douglas. He's the one that came up with the healthcare many years ago in the 60s.
Yeah, Cuba has free healthcare too.
What I hear going on here is, but I'm not saying it couldn't exist. I'm saying something else is going to fall to shit when you do it, because you can't pull the monies from anywhere.
Right,
already our trade deals,
right?
You know, are completely one-sided and whack. And anyway, the story goes on and on, but I don't see how you could possibly now. Unfortunate situations, you lose your job, blah blah blah. Yeah, we got fail safes in place for that. It's not like the government doesn't have a humanitarian factor.
But they do have they do have a bunch of bullshit ass little organizations though, right? Like as far as eliminating all the small little organizations from the government, you could get free health care. It's just that they have some stupid little branches, lobbyists, and it's just
right.
And they're getting, and I'm assuming they're getting big bucks and bonuses at the end of the year. You know, I don't know.
Right. Now I will run with this theory. If you could get our debt down and fix the economy and take care of all the fraud and abuse, then and you get your country making money again, where you can pull monies from the proper categories to supply free health care. I'm all about that. But I'm just saying there's no way that this country could suffice that now.
Under the
However,
current system, yeah.
yeah, but what flips me out is, and we already have fail safes in place, so families don't go without any care at all if they lose their job, blah, 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 blah. It covers all your kids. We all have that here, but on the other side of the tracks, what flips me out, then when you go on the other side of the tracks, these people are fighting the things that will fix free healthcare.
Right.
And that's what blows my mind. Like Ronan, you talk to him, well, he hates Trump. Well, guess what? No other politician's trying to take care of all the fraud and abuse. No other politician is stopping all the illegals coming in here, fucking just ruining the economy. And our economy, now watch him, he's going to interrupt me before I get done. And already 70,000 factories have left the country. The global agenda has almost ruined the entire nation. Now, on top of that, they want free health care and free schooling. Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. You got to fix what's broke before you get anything free.
I agree, man.
Yeah.
Let's start with these illegals coming in. These illegals coming in.
Don't get me wrong. I think if those things were fixed, you could actually supply free health care because the corruption has sucked what should be ours. I totally agree with that.
I agree with you,
But
man.
there's no way you could do it right now. No fucking way.
Yeah, it's not possible.
No. That's my outlook on it. And hey, that's just my viewpoint on it. But, as I hear these things talked about, and then I say, okay, well, do you support this and do you support that? Well, if he doesn't support Trump, that's trying to take care of all the fraud and abuse and fucking drain some of that corruption out of DC, then what the fuck are you going to goddamn tell me you want fucking free health care for? Because you just said if we took care of all the fraud and abuse, well, that's exactly what Trump's trying to do.
Yeah.
But Ronan don't support Trump. He wants all this shit fixed, but he's against the motherfucker up there trying to fix it. It don't make no sense to me. It's just wild. I mean, it makes me think I'm a fucking woman.
It's amazing that, America's got so much money, from the budget that goes to NASA and all these other big programs, man. If you think about those numbers, man, a lot of that money could go towards healthcare.
Well, I'm really funny on the technology. I do understand what you're saying, and I think we could pull monies from places like that. However, there's a part of that agenda I really like. In case something catastrophic happened, I want the technology in place to be able to handle it. Now, you could argue that with, you think going to the moon is gonna,
right,
take care of something. Yes, in fact, that technology will, if they keep advancing. If something catastrophic happened on Earth, they would have the technology in place to be able to deal with it. So there's a part of that I support. However, I will say, if we quit fighting wars, if we quit trying to fly to Mars, yeah, we could take all that money and put it in a great place. So I understand the talking point.
Flying to Mars. I took it as exploring the universe.
Right.
You think it's a waste of time to explore that?
Well, okay.
That's a good question, though. I think. I heard that question.
That's a good point. I think the technology that it takes to be able to even fathom flying to Mars could protect Mother Earth. That's what I think.
Right. So just focus on something else. I seen in that movie Interstellar shows NASA shipping some guy out of the universe to go find another habitable, Earth-like kind of planet, and while the corn was dying here on Earth.
Yeah.
Right.
And I totally support. Yeah, I totally support the. So I can understand that viewpoint and that argument.
I like the idea of exploring. I think if the whole world would stop, if we would eliminate that idea, the universe, and expanding on it.
You just opened up.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, wow. Now you opened up a category. This is going to blow your mind because it just now reminded me of a talking point that I was going to bring up in here. hope I don't have a brain fart. Okay, so remember one night we were talking about believing in something bigger than yourself, whether you believe in God or not. It always makes for a better soul and a better person, in my opinion, when you believe in something bigger than yourself.
Greater, yeah.
Yeah, and
when are you gonna start, Buddy W? That's the problem with
Well,
all of you so-called believers.
We're like a work in progress. We're just like you. Like I don't think we're
especially
I don't
when
think we
someone,
shy that much.
not me, calls you out on it.
Well,
No,
the problem is that you already know our foundation. You see, so you're coming from a premise that you already know what righteousness is according to us, right? That's what you're saying.
Well,
When
yeah,
are you gonna start? Because I mean, the fact that you're saying when you're going to start is because you already know all the rules and the regulations. So when are you going to start running this race? Is what you meant, right?
I'm not making the claim. I did not make the claim.
Well, the problem is that if you don't make that claim, you make the contrary, and I don't think you fathom that.
I only start up.
Well, no, you can't keep rattling the fence. If you make the opposing claim of God not existing, then we also too know your,
said that.
you know.
Again, you're twisting my words. I never said that. I've never
Listen,
said that.
listen. We make the claim. We make the claim that we believe in God.
Fine.
Okay. Now you're saying that when are we gonna start? Now,
Right.
I'm assuming you know what our God said.
Because your book.
No. I'm assuming that you know what our God said.
Ronan, let him get
I
done,
don't think
man.
you're understanding. Like, I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm trying to tell you, like, you can't. If you tell us where we're gonna start, right? That means you already know what our God said.
Put it this way:
Right.
you make the claim, you have to live up to
No.
it. I didn't make the claim.
I know. Live up to
Make the
what?
claim.
Like, we could start giving out the regulations now, or are the rules already set?
Well, put it this way: it's somewhat understood.
I got you.
Without it being said.
I got you. The rules are already set, right?
It's understood how to
already
be
said
civil
it,
with
yes.
someone.
Yeah.
It's understood how to be civil with someone.
You see, you already know one of that's a golden rule. I mean, that was given to you by Jesus himself.
Or fall
Now,
short of civility. When they start to tell me,
are a work
you
in
should think
progress.
like I think because I'm better than you. Because
well,
I
we
believe
kind of
this or that.
look, to tell you the truth.
I just want to
Listen,
share
we
ideas,
respond
and
different.
you want to convert people.
Me and you, no, you're a liar right there. But I don't want to get into that.
Well, you said
Look,
it, posted it in text chat.
I've said a lot of things.
You are my project. Wow, that was a good one. That was a doozy.
I've said a lot of
That
things.
was a doozy. You are all my project.
It's because
Yeah, I'm not
you know
No
what it
wonder on his
is?
Pakistani
Is
goes
that look, you guys, this is what happens, all right? Look, this is what happens. You guys feed me bullshit, right? And then I respond with what you want me to answer with. You know what I mean? I find it funny, you know? If you consider yourself an experiment before I found you a project, is what I'm saying.
He mic'd out. I think he's had a heart attack on that one. But hey, you know what, Ronan? Ronan, I like to cut it down to the bottom line. Just shut the fuck up and believe in God, man.
Okay, hey, look, the Bible says to speak boldly, just like that. You know that?
Right.
Speaks boldly. Shout it out. That's funny. Look how he giggles. Look how the demon giggles. You know,
I have no issue. Excuse me. I have no issue. I have no issue.
You have been giggling. You have been laughing more. Listen,
I think the word
you identified the word. Listen,
the word you all use is witnessing. I have no issue with that.
Nigga, you don't use the word witnessing.
When you go beyond you and go beyond the initial statement.
I got a question for you, Ronan.
And say you should do this.
Have you
When
noticed?
you try to impose it on others, you are judging, and your book says to not judge. Let he be judged or japed in my.
I judge. I just don't judge wickedly.
I'm gonna just jape you for it. That's it.
No, I don't. Listen. I don't judge wickedly. So, like, if you give me, like I give this example a lot because people use it. Weed and alcohol. You know, I'll drop the whole thing. The whole thing is wrong. You see, but I could also, I could play that game and tell you, yeah, weed is better than alcohol, and that is pretty much everybody's opinion. You know what I mean? So I just
the
don't judge
truth
wickedly.
is- Yeah, the truth is both of them are no good. There is no choice.
That would be
Right.
And it's little small details, but you're not able to do that, Ronan.
Do what?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Be civil?
You didn't even listen to me.
Look,
very
Ronan got a
civil.
brain lock now. Ronan
I'm
brain
not
lock.
trying to change your mind.
Well, the problem he has a problem hearing, so you gotta
I
bear with.
was very acute.
Hey, check this
What do
out,
you
Ronan.
mean? It's
Of
true. There's a
attention.
disability.
Oh,
There's a disability between our communication, man. You have a hard time hearing, don't you?
I can listen. And I do.
Hey,
And I
but you know
what you are
what? On the
saying.
other side of the fence, Ronan, you said your son became a Christian. He believes in God, right?
Yes.
Well,
That's
that's
just-
because he sees how fucked up you are, motherfucker.
What? Well, that's rude. But
Yeah,
check
you
this
try to
out.
make
Check
it
this
funny.
out, though.
You
You
try
know
to make
what,
it
though?
funny, but
That
it's
should
not
give you
funny at
more.
all. That's his choice.
You know what that should. You know what that
That's
should
his
show
choice.
you. You know what that should show you, though. That should show you that regardless of your belief in God or not in God, the world keeps spinning, sir.
Right.
People find them all the time. You know, they ain't
Okay.
stopping nothing.
So you just agreed with me?
They're not stopping nothing.
You just agreed with me. With or without
Probably.
God, the world keeps spinning. Fine, I can say that. With or without
Yeah, we're
God, the
spinning.
world keeps spinning. Yeah, that's true. I can
Yeah,
agree
that's
with
what. I know it's not a flat Earth, but yeah, we're spinning.
Yeah.
that. What does flat Earth have to do with this? Well, anyway, go ahead.
Ronan, you've been a good role model. I'm glad your son came to believe in God. You did a good job by being fucked up, man. I'm proud of you.
Wait a minute. I've never said that you should not believe in. I've never said anything of the sort.
Well, why do you deny when there's overwhelming evidence to say it's true? I just don't understand that.
Well, wait a minute. That's a belief. That's something from the mind. That's something
I'm saying there's overwhelming
No, it's
evidence,
not.
artifacts, endless stuff proving all of the stuff in the Bible. Why would you not run with the 80% instead of run with the 20%? I don't understand that.
Okay. It's barbaric. It's antiquated. It's a history book of what men have done, and I don't want it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
It has
Forget
never
what
been
men have done.
modified. It has
Hey,
never been modified.
But
It
God,
would be something I could appreciate it if they would modify it. But they
modify
won't.
it.
What?
They won't.
Which one? Modify? Which one? Modified? Which one?
All of it.
What do you
Modify
mean?
all of it.
The new or the old?
You
So
know
you
what
want a
he's
new
really
Bible?
saying?
Remember,
Randall?
as I recall from quoting,
He
quoting
wants a new Bible.
No.
Hey, you know what he's really saying, Mando?
He wants a new Bible. Hey, maybe the idea of wanting a new Bible and this Jesus thing coming back is synonymous. You know, that should be crazy.
Okay, I mean that's what you think. That you're right.
No, I mean I'm just pondering bullshit. I mean,
Hey,
don't take
Ronan,
me
we all agree. We all agree that men did some fucked up shit through since the biblical times. That's you know, I mean, you know, Satan is alive and all of that shit. But I'm just telling you, you know, you do realize one of the main statements of God's mouth is He says, "I will not change what I say for any man, no matter what."
Yeah, he didn't do that neither.
As it comes out of His mouth, that's the way it is, and I will never rebuke or change it. And in other words, once He said the 10 Commandments, that's it. There is no change. There is no change. So I don't know why these people that don't believe in God, they always want to change shit because, you know, hey.
I never said. Well, okay, look, my name is not LeSurge. Okay, he's radical. He's radical.
Yeah.
Like there are radical Christians. So
Right.
that's a fringe element. That's fringe element. You know, myself, like I said, you're right. Fine, I have no issue with it.
Well,
Okay, well, I guess that's good.
Listen, you definitely have an issue with it. Okay? You don't need to lie to
bring it up. You bring it up as an issue.
I bring it up. All right. How about every single time we can have an argument, right? We can have a debate about lions, and you will bring up something in my book and you're gonna say some kind of random shit. I don't think you noticed that.
Wait a minute.
I don't think you noticed that you're the one that brings it up.
You said lions, L-I-O.
No, we could be debating about monkeys playing poker, nigga, about whatever. We could be debating about whatever. But you would always try to bring a comment and link me in with the Bible or anybody that believes in God, really. Anybody that believes in God, you'll link them in with that's in your book. Oh, but I thought your book didn't let monkeys play ace deuce. You know what I mean? Like you just you link it in with your comment about our belief, and then you come and you tell me that I bring it up constantly.
Well, no, you're mixing ideas. On the one point I made is that we're related to apes. That's one thing. But you're talking from the mind, believing in a God,
Like you're
and
stuck in
I'm
this
saying that's
paradigm.
another thing.
Sometimes I'm only speaking to you about monkeys playing poker. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just
I'm sure it's
that
possible.
ridiculous.
I'm sure it's possible because monkeys can be taught to do things. Yes.
Hey, you're funny, man. I don't think you're human anymore.
I know I'm a human being.
I don't think you're human anymore. You talk at me instead of talking with me. You talk at me.
No. If I spoke with you, that means I'd be insulting you back the way you insult me, and I'm not going to do that. And if you want,
Well, we have a different definition of the word with.
If you want to go into ethereal ideas, well, okay, I acknowledge. Okay, that's fine. That's just your
But
imagination.
but now you would sit there.
But if we're talking observable
I don't like using that.
evidence, repeatable evidence, well, that's two different things.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't know about everyone else, but I don't think with my heart. So when you talk about this imagination, it's the pondering of the heart. I don't believe the heart thinks.
No, it doesn't.
So it has nothing to do with emotion. So it has nothing to do with emotion, sir, or feelings.
What?
It has nothing to do with emotion.
No.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
Well, okay, give me some
I
examples.
believe in God. It has nothing to do with emotion.
That's fine. Like I said, you
stop
can
telling me
say
about this belief
any-
like
if
it's some
you-
inner core thing that is subjective. It's not subjective.
that is subjective. You or
Jesus
anyone,
is not subjective, sir.
You or anyone can tell me.
Listen. Jesus is not subjective. Okay?
Okay.
He's objective.
Okay.
He is, right?
Technically,
like you keep telling me like I make up this story. I don't make up nothing. What I'm saying is that there's a man named Jesus that walked, and they consider him to be God, and I agree. Now that's an opinion, obviously, but what I'm saying is that it seems like it's pointing that way.
No, hence the biblical term. Look, we can break it all the way down to the chromosomes that they don't believe in either. Look, have but one male chromosome, period. He had all of the mothers, Mother Mary, but he didn't have but one chromosome. So no man made Jesus. He was not a normal man. So Jesus is God, Ronan. Now shut the fuck up and believe it.
It's almost like getting you know how you stamp that little tattoo on the horse? Put that shit on his forehead.
And check this out. You talk about queers and all that shit a little while ago, faggots, and that shit's okay. I'm going to tell you something. None of that shit's okay, and it causes ripple effect problems from now till doomsday. I didn't even hear anybody talking about all that stuff. You know, there's a lot of issues with that. Now, I don't necessarily condemn anybody for doing that, but there's a lot of stuff that goes along with that shit. I mean, you know, what y'all didn't want to talk about when we talk about we're animals and all that. Well, yeah, sometimes dogs fuck up and fuck another male dog in the ass, but that don't mean it's right. He can't reproduce by fucking another male dog in the ass. He's got to find a female dog.
He gets a sore dick.
I had said it is observable.
It's observable for what? That they're faggot. That he sticks his dick.
Again, I'm not saying good or bad. That's subjective. Objectively, it's observable. That's all I've said all along.
Right. It's observable that they can't reproduce until the male dog finds a female.
Fine. There's a lot of women that exist right now that are infertile. And it's observable. So
it's observable that the dog determined that he was with a male instead of a female. And he ain't going to reproduce, whether he fucked up and stuck it in another male dog's ass.
Okay.
He can't reproduce till he finds the female.
And
it doesn't work. Just like you got a negative and a positive in your electricity socket. It just doesn't work. It doesn't work, my nigga.
This is a jape, Buddy W. Remember when you were a kid, right?
Hey, I want to know.
Anyway, it was gonna be funny, but anyway, go ahead.
Listen, it doesn't work. Nothing works unless you go according to the law.
Isn't
the
that
real law.
interesting that see, Ronan, if you even really studied the Bible like you said you did, you know anything outside of the word always has problems. I got problems because I don't follow things the way I should. I know where it comes from too. But see, I'm a man. I have to keep trying to correct it through my life and say, look, I'm doing some fucked up shit. I need to change this.
Yeah, sometimes you got to slap a fuck nigga, you know? Sometimes you can't turn the other cheek, man. You know, I mean, we're a work in progress, but we know how to spew good things. So, you know, we know how to speak. We know turning the other cheek is the right thing to do. You know? You know what I'm saying, Ronan? But we say good things.
No.
We only say good things. You're a fucking asshole. No.
But anyway, okay. Well, Ronan, if you don't like that topic too good, when you said, hey, if we take care of the fraud and abuse, we can have free health care. Well, why don't you support Trump then? That's exactly what he's doing.
I think you military men needed a raise while you were in the military.
Just, you know, facts fall short of a closed ear.
And what do you think about the military wages? You don't think that needs an increase?
Oh, it's already budgeted for the military.
Well, what I'm saying is
they're getting a lot of contributions.
I'm saying for the cause you're doing.
Their pockets. Oh no.
Do you agree that Obama basically almost did the military in? They were taking down parts and shit off planes.
We are the biggest military on earth.
That's right. I love that shit. I like that phrase though.
We are the big dollars for dollar. There is no fear.
You can be as big as you want to. You can have as many cars as you want. If the motherfuckers won't crank, they don't mean shit.
So what's up with the debt? All right. Notice you said we're the biggest military. You think we really give a fuck about that debt? I don't think they give a fuck about that debt. See? So.
No, I'm saying that you can't protect this country if you run the military in the ground. It has to be supported.
No one was running it in the ground.
Give me a break.
Shit.
Nah, you can't deny all those facts out there, Ronan. Give me a break.
If anything, they were looking for fraud and abuse.
Is there statement?
Well, so why don't you support him then? He's trying to do that. You think Clinton was going to do it? You think Bernie Sanders was going to do it?
Hey, you were talking about planetary exploration, right, earlier? How far do you think we should go?
I don't know, but I think abandoning the idea will close the minds of a lot of things, you know?
Yeah, but nobody's saying to abandon the idea.
Yeah, right.
What was that question?
I don't know. I think it'll exceed during the years. I don't know. Every 20 years
exploring how far we should go.
Oh man, I
think we should rule the whole thing.
Oh, here's the thing. When they start running everything in the ground due to a global agenda and a corrupt agenda, problem with exploring because we need the money here.
Right.
If we fix all of this stuff that's been broke.
Do you think people only get driven by money?
I think 90% of
So there's a 10% there that don't show out attention.
interesting subject. I think societies have been set up that fact.
Right. So the blind would follow the money, of course. But what I'm saying is, I mean, there's still a small percentage that is the creators of this whole country and create things. So I don't think they do it for the money. I think they just get addicted to something.
Yeah, yeah. But in a good way, man. Okay, so I'm kind of torn with the way societies have been set up anyway, because I kind of got into that for a while, and I was like, hey, why can't we just go back to the wood chopping days and help thy neighbor and grow our own vegetables and blah, blah, blah. Well, when you really start analyzing, so the good part of setting a society up based upon a weekly paycheck is, and is the devil's tramping ground. Sitting around just twiddling their thumbs thinking about fucking the neighbor's wife, that's not good either.
Right.
I've always been torn with that one factor. If sin did not exist, societies should be set up based upon to survive. However, on the other side of the tracks, I do know the reality and what really exists. Sin is here, and it will be until the end of days. So I kind of should all have motivation for something to keep us busy and keep us striving for more proper and right things, meaning a weekly paycheck to take care of our family, to put food on the table, a car, blah, blah, blah. I've always been kind of torn with that subject.
Yeah, this guy Dragonweed said, Ronan, stop saying, quote, your book. You got to say our book.
Right on.
What is Ronan claiming to be his book?
Well, when he's speaking to someone that believes in the Bible, he'll say your book. You know?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He has to say the book or our book. Those are the only options you have. Really.
That's where I come out with those hardcore statements. Ronan is a queer. Ronan, go ahead and mic in, man. Talk to me, man.
Well, put it this way: if you're wrong, I'll listen.
If I'm right, will you listen then? If I'm right about anything, will you listen then too? Hey, abuse subject, you know.
Yeah, that is a pretty good one. How do you get rid of these thieves in power?
Well, the fingers are so deep in so many different categories, man. You gotta
Pakistani. How about fixed terms?
Fixed terms of being my Lord Armando.
What it do? Hey, Packy, don't be getting into
Hey, Armando.
Hold on.
Fixed term senators.
You ready?
What do you think?
Hey, Pac-Man, you there?
What
happened?
Hey, don't be getting into in the middle of an argument between me and some other person, man. You're gonna get cursed out too, bro.
It's okay, my Lord. I'm your servant. I'm your nigger. I'm your subservient servant. My Lord, I'm thinking of something new. Because this Lord thing is getting old. The gay thing is done. The Lord is done. I'm thinking about something new.
Messiah.
How about the perpetrator, Armando? Armando Vargas being investigated. The culprit, Armando. The culprit, Armando. The perpetrator, Armando.
When you come in here, are you already all pre-planned and shit? Like you know the way you're gonna act?
No. But I'm thinking about bringing something new, my Lord, because my Lord thing is getting old.
I say, us being human beings, you're always gonna bring something new. Just don't pre-plan yourself before you get here. Don't come in here and be like, oh, you're gonna start acting like a homosexual today, and then come in here.
Let me take a note on that. But my Lord, you're gonna stop bashing. Stop bashing on those poor homosexuals. They are our brothers. Stop lynching them. Stop crucifying them. They are our brothers, and they
I'm not speaking about that topic.
You open the door. You open the door, Brother Vargas.
and my Lord Vargas, allow me to tell you, my Lord Vargas, one more thing.
I thought this was like the right way of taking Packy, for he could stop acting like a homosexual. There was some times that he would have a conversation with me. He would tell me, "All right, I'm gonna stop doing it," but for some reason he comes around you fucking atheists and he starts becoming a homosexual again. You guys feed him.
I don't be feeding atheists. You're the one that starts it up. You're the one.
Exactly.
Where the fun starts.
Whatever.
My Lord Vargas, homosexuals are human beings led by my creator, Ronin Kanushi.
They don't exist here.
We have a leader.
Go ahead.
All the homosexuals have a leader right now. His name is Ronin Kanushi. He's going to lead them. This is becoming the union of homosexuals.
You're nasty, man.
All gays united under the leadership of my own creator, the living legend, Ronin Kanushi. Buddy, now it's your part. Ronin is a.
Hey, I'm gonna have to start this hangout over, okay? Hold on.
Oh man.